I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push the mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby.
Hello. It's Friday. Panthers, Germany. Y'all know what it is. It's time. It's time to take a look forward to our opponent, the Arizona Cardinals. Now, y'all know what we're about here. We're about to make sure that everything is straight up and down. I'm going to look at those numbers. We're going to have GOAT come in here, probably Q come in here. You know what we're going to do. It's that Black Cat Podcast Network. I'm Panthers, Germany. It is Wiley. It's another day. Straight Talk with Wiley. Friday, baby. It's Friday. Let's go. We're going to look at those numbers. Let's look at those numbers. Y'all know what I'm about. Let's get those numbers up there. And we're going to start with our opponent. And I'm going to do this for all of y'all that love to do all that fantasy. I'm going to put it in the chat. So you can go ahead and establish your account so you can see what I'm seeing. You can take a free opportunity to look at what's out there, but we're going to look at our opponent right here. We're looking at our opponent versus us. So we're going to start here with Kyler Murray. Kyler Murray, as you can see the analysis on the screen, he played against the Saints week 1, and the Saints game, he played okay, but the Saints pass rush wasn't that great in that game. So he was able to hold on to the ball a lot. We're going to go down here. We're going to look at the advanced stats versus that game. As you can see here, the NFL advanced stats regarding that game, his bad pass percentage was 6.9. That means 6.9 of his passes were bad. I think that's good personally because you're less than 10% of your passes. You know, you might want to have it 5%, but 6.9 is still good. And we look at here is target depth. It's 6.0. I couldn't see that, 6.0. As you can see, those stats are bad comparatively to the league. And if we look at here, the drop passes, his receivers didn't drop any passes. Now let's compare how he's going to look against us. This is what I like about this site. I'm going to go down here slowly so y'all guys can go along with me. As you can see on the screen now, they're comparing our passing defense versus Kyler. Our passing defenses versus Kyler. As you can see here, look at this. It got our overall pass defense against a quarterback. We're pretty good, actually, according to that first game. And you look at our cornerbacks, again, we're pretty good. But if you look at our safety play and our linebacker play against a passing offense, we're horrible. We're horrible. As you can see on the screen, Kyler Murray against our pass defense. They're saying our cornerback play, pretty good. Our safety and linebacker play, atrocious. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. You know what we're doing, guys? We're getting deep inside of those numbers. And make sure y'all know what I always say. You know what I always say. We're going to make a what? We're going to take a deeper look. When we take that deeper look, we're going to make sure that we have that definition up there. That is important for a lot of y'all guys because a deeper look defined is important. Why is that important? Because if we take a deeper look at something, we need to make sure we don't look at just the superficial stuff. We don't want to look at that. We want to actually look deep inside of those numbers. As you can see, Kyler versus our pass defense. Our pass defense. Again, cornerback play, really good. You can see it's in the green. As you can see here, safety play and linebacker play were horrible. Were horrible. So, do we actually get better or worse? Let's look at his splits. So, the only thing we have is week 1, right? Week 1 against the Saints. The Saints, we know that defense. So, let's look at what did he do in that game. I think he did pretty decent in that game. They won the game. Barely, but they won the game. Now, as you can see deeper inside these numbers, when did he get his actual points? He got his points in the what? Second quarter. He got a couple in the fourth quarter, but mainly his points, he got them in the first quarter. He scored in the first, second, and third. Fourth quarter. He did pretty decent. He's another 5'10" quarterback, 207. And he's below average in all other things other than speed. So Kyler is going to have some of the same problems that Bryce has. Now let's change this view. Let's look at our quarterback against their defense. Our quarterback against their defense. Because again, we're going to take a deeper look. As you can see on the screen, our quarterback against their defense. As you can see, you don't see any red. Look at the Cardinals. Based on week 1, look at the Cardinals. Cornerback play, pretty good. Safety play, pretty good. Linebacker play, pretty good. Not elite, but pretty good. Now, if Bryce is going to win this game, if we have an opportunity to win this game, some of those plays he left on the field last week against Jacksonville cannot be here. As you can see on the screen, this is a good defense. This is a good defense. This is not Wiley's opinion. Again, I put it in the chat so you can go along with me. You can see what the actual experts are saying. They are saying that defense has good players at every level, especially when it comes to pass. We mainly focus on the pass because we're looking at the quarterbacks. As you can see, this is what we're dealing with, guys. This is what we're dealing with. Now, let's go ahead and take another look at that. So what does that defense look like from a perspective of total defense compared to ours? Let's look at total defense here. We're going to actually use, we're going to be using Fox. We're going to use Fox because it's a little clearer. Let me see. Where is it at here? Fox, passing defense, total defense. Where we got? Total defense, CBS. There we go. As you can see on the screen, I hope you can see it. Let me check, make sure you can see it here. You can look at total defense here. The total defense on here shows that, there we go, Fox. You can see they're ranked number 19. We're ranked, where are we at? 20-something here. Panthers, they're 17. And the Carolina Panthers are ranked like 24. Where are we at? Bucks, Ravens. Where are we ranked? Panthers, we're ranked total defense, ranked number 13. We're ranked number 13 total defense. Now, guys, you can look at this screen. Where our total defense is ranked number 13, their total defense is ranked number 17. As we can look, remember, going back, now this is what, based on the numbers, remember, numbers can be used to falsify how good you are. Remember, take a deeper look. This is the reason why we do this. Let's take a deeper look here. We can look down here. Let's go to the very end to see if this is true. Look at number 32. Number 32 is the Ravens. Now, anybody in their right mind believe that the Ravens defense is ranked number 32 and we're ranked number 13. We're 32. I mean, they're 32, the Ravens, with their defense. All those Pro Bowlers, all pros, and we're ranked number 13. I'm going to pause for a minute here because I don't believe that to be true. I believe that based on the opponent we had, and Jacksonville wasn't that good at scoring, we're ranked number 13. And that right there is making sure that we understand. We take a deeper look. We really look at the numbers. We don't just gloss over it to make sure y'all guys think, oh, we're so great. No. I'm going to pull it up again. Our defense against Kyler, so that way we can see. This is the reason why we do this. We just don't go out here and grab some fraudulent numbers, some false numbers and go, oh, we're great. Nope. Please look at the screen. Our defense against Kyler. Look at the screen. Our defense against Kyler. Our defense against Kyler shows that our cornerback play is pretty good, but our linebacker play and safety play, according to game one, was trash. It's not my opinion. Please look on the screen. It's not my opinion. Please look on the screen. So if our defense plays like week one, linebacker play and safety play against Kyler, barbecue chicken. We're done. We're done. We don't have an opportunity to win this game. If we have an opportunity to win this game in any way, we have to make sure that we stop the run and our linebacker play and our safety play is better. Yeah, I see y'all guys. I'm gonna make sure I get through my what I was talking about first, and then I'll introduce everybody that's in the chat this morning. Now, this is what we look like, our defense versus Kyler. Now I'm gonna pull it up again for y'all just got in here. How does their defense look against Bryce? How does their defense based on week one look against Bryce Young? As you can see, their defense, according to the game they played on game one, look at their defense. Look, they green all the way around. Are they superior? No. But as you can see, they were ranked number 17. And look, total defense, but look at their scores. We're ranked number 13. And you remember our scores? This is the reason why we take a deeper look. We don't just go out here and grab bullshit numbers and say this is it. No, we actually take our time and we actually look at the information. Remember, facts are derived from what? Data. With those data, with some analysis, that gives us the actual facts. So this is the reason why you're here. This is the reason why we take a straight talk with Wiley on Friday. Because why? We do straight talk on Monday. We do straight talk on Wednesday. We do straight talk on Friday. And we actually look at the actual numbers and how they actually come out. We don't just pull some numbers up. There we go. No, that's not how you do analysis. Anybody that has been doing this as their job knows it takes you to look at the information, put the information through some scrutiny, and actually say, okay, this is what it is. And I'm telling y'all guys, this is what it is. Now let's look at some more information here before we actually have a discussion. I think that we looked at Fox. We looked at I think this right here is pretty good too. I think this is good. Let me see. You know what? Let's do this right here for now. Let's go ahead and see who's in the chat. We got we got our first super chat, and it's Flame for Jesus. Like every time, baby. Good morning, Flame. Good morning, Flame. He says, everyone have a blessed day. I do not know what you have to look forward to. Flame, babe. Early this morning, already on one. Already on one early this morning. And he gifted 5 Black Cat Podcast Network memberships. Hey, Flame, appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Who we got in the chat? Who we got in the chat this morning? Who we got in the chat this morning? We got Kid S in the chat. We got Mr. Hunky Dory. We got who else we got here? We got who we got in the chat here. We got 336. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We got Tim. Good morning, Tim. Who else we got in the chat here? We got KJD. KJ DeGray. I think that's how you say that, brother. Good morning, good morning. Of course, we got Flame. We got Panama Queen. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We got Al. Good morning, good morning. Good morning. We got Carolina Panther Deep Driver. Good morning, good morning. Deep Driver again. Who else we got here? We got Kendall the GOAT. Good morning, Kendall. Good morning. We got Broski Bear. Good morning, good morning. Got Flame here. Who else we got here? Okay, we got Driver. Who else we got? We got one more here, which is Alexander. Hey, good morning, good morning. Good morning. Now let's look at some of these chats. Let's see. Let's pick a couple out here. What we got here? Yes, that's based on one game sample size. You're right. That's the reason why Panthers defense is ranked 13 and Arizona's defense is ranked 17. And remember now, based on that, and let's look at, remember, take a deeper look. Let's share my screen. So we know that power, that total defense is BS. That total defense, especially for week 1, is BS. Nope, wrong one here. We got that one. Let's not share that screen. Let's go to Fox. Let's go to Fox here, because Fox was a much clearer view at this. Here we go. As you can see on the screen, it says that we have a total defense of 13, and Arizona got a total defense of 17. I don't believe that to be true, because when we take a deeper look and we look at their overall defensive play in that game versus linebacker, safety, cornerback, their defense was playing better than our defense. Their defensive score is way better. So I don't believe that to be so. I think we had a opponent that was offensively challenged that helped our defense look better. And yes. That's just my perspective. What we got right here is that the Panthers got stumped out by the Cardinals. Going to get stumped out by the Cardinals. Sorry about that, brother. I don't know what's up with me today. Tongue-tied. We may get stumped out by them, but that's going to mean that we, as Panthers, will definitely have to repeat our game 1 performance. And Bryce has not given us hope that he can do otherwise. Let's pull those stats up against. Remember now, their defense against Bryce looks like this. So we're clear. As you can see, look on the screen. Their defense against Bryce, it don't look too good, guys. It does not look too good. I can't see Bryce taking advantage of this defense. I can't see him taking advantage of this defense. Good morning, Howard. So let me say maybe our defensive numbers were boosted up by the interception. Now I wasn't boosted up by the interception, but it's just their offensive output. I'm talking about Jacksonville offensive output made our numbers look better than what they are. Maybe who we got here? Priscilla Wright. Good morning, Priscilla. Good morning. Okay, GM. I go to work in 10 minutes. Okay. Appreciate you. Appreciate you coming on. Good morning, Howard. What we got here? We got some more. Got some more here. Alexander says keep pounding. Well, who else we got here? Who else we got here? Here we go. Here. Carolina Deep Driver says our defense played well. Our linebackers were non-existent. Our defensive front played pretty good. Our linebackers and safety, as you can see with the screen before, were trash. They were trash, and that's just saying what it is. Who we got here? Good morning, Jeremy. What's up, fam? Keep the reality on this team going. Hey, I'm just doing what I'm doing. I'm showing you the truth. Now, if you decide to go against the information on the screen, it's not my fault. I'm trying to help. If y'all guys don't realize I'm trying to help, I don't know what to tell you. I'm trying to help. Trying to help you. Now, what else, who else we got on here? Who else we got on here? Did I miss anybody? Did I miss anybody? Who else we got here? I think that's it. I think that's it. So remember, guys, we got to do what? We got to subscribe. We got to subscribe to Panthers Germany. We also got to subscribe to Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure you subscribe. If you haven't subscribed to Panthers Germany, make sure you go on there and you subscribe to me. Wow. Make sure you do that for me because I'm trying to grow my platform to make sure that, one, we get that truth out there. Here we go, Flame again. $5 super chat. Bryce will be benched after week 2, Wiley. It's going to get him benched again. Hey, man, I'm not mad at you. I think what's going to happen is this. I think that they're going to let him play week 3 because they're going to say it's a home opener. He did great against the Falcons last time he played. He gets one more try. He gets one more try. What we got here? Terry McBride is going off this game. Oh, okay. If you say so. I haven't really looked at Arizona that well, but I guess, okay, gotcha. Excuse me, Trey McBride is going to go off this game. I guess that's right. So here we go. Here we go. I'm going to drop the link, guys, so that way y'all guys can get on board. I'm going to drop that link. So if you think that what I put out there this morning, we've been here about 28 minutes, what I put out this morning is good or is it even factually correct? I think it is because it's all about getting that information out there. And what 336 says is he says, Andy better start warming up. 336. Andy got 2 more games. He'll start game 4. He got 2 more games, but you're right. He needs to start stretching out. Because, hey, he's going to be starting at least 4 to 5 games. He's going to be starting 4 to 5 games. Then they're going to hand it over to Hooker, far as I know. Okay. Jeremy says, do you think Bryce is sabotaging himself for a trade? Oh, Jeremy. Huh. Well, if he is, I'm all about it. If he's sabotaging himself, I'm all about the sabotage. Cat Dude became a YouTube member. Hey, good morning, Cat Dude. Good morning. What we got here? Okay, we got another one here from 336. AI says Bryce unfollowed the follows the Panthers. Ooh, okay. On what platform? No one would trade for Bryce. I think there's some fools out there. There's a sucker every morning. There's a sucker every morning. somebody, somebody think we are doing Bryce wrong. I'm all about it. I'm all about it. What Priscilla says. We'll have to account for Trey McBride, okay, Harrison Jr., and Kyler. It's going to look like practice for the Cardinals out there. Well, you may be right, Priscilla. It may look like practice. Wow. Yeah, it may look like practice for them. You're right. It may look like practice for them. It may look like practice for them. Nope. Bryce has no arm, no leadership ability. Nobody wants him. Remember, they thinking Bryce is good as my man Baker, and also Mr. I See Shadows. What he said? What did Sam say? I forgot what Sam said exactly when he was at the Jets. Talking about seeing ghosts. Oh, seeing ghosts. He was talking about he's seeing ghosts. Maybe they think just because those guys' careers are on track, they're gonna get a gym too. So I'm saying, make the sucker bet. We're here for you. Make the sucker bet. We're here for you. Good morning, Devon. He says he said he sees ghosts. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. What we said? 336. Harrison Jr. will look similar to BTJ, but Connor. Yeah, well, I think so. I think, yeah, I think Connor and Murray gonna go crazy. Yeah, I think so. Because the linebacker and safety play. We got another $5 super chat from Flame for Jesus. He says, we need to bench Bryce just like we did last year. After week 2, Wiley. Hey, man, I don't disagree with you, Flame. All I'm saying is this. We have to have him come home, and the home fans has to see that Atlanta game he had last year was not something that is sustainable. So once that happened, bench Bryce, 4th game, will be the chant in the stadium. It will be the chant in the stadium. Okay, we got nobody think Bryce is good is as good as Baker. Baker threw for over 4,000 yards last season, and Bryce has not thrown for 3,000 yards in a season. That is very true. But Baker didn't throw for those yards with us, so they may think it's us. We're holding Baker back. Excuse me. We're holding Baker back, and now we're holding Bryce back. We held Sam back, so I want to make sure that narrative is out there. We're holding these guys back. We're a horrible franchise. So come take him. Give us a 3rd or 4th round pick. Give it to us so we can build out our roster. We need a guard. We need a guard. We need a safety. Give us another pick. Come on. Give us another pick. Come on. Give us another pick. I'm saying, give it to us, baby. I'm going to drop the link. You can come up here. Tell me if I'm full of it or not. Tell me if I'm full of it or not. I think I'm not. I think it's actually a good opportunity to look at the numbers that's on your screen right in front of you. What we got here? Relax. Relax AKN. Okay. There's no backup under 6. That's not true. Well, is Stetson Bennett a backup or a 3rd string or practice squad? He's under 6 foot. He's under 6 foot, so I don't know if that's true. And then it's Busquets says to Flame, they're running little they are running little Bryce into the ground this year. They are leaving him out there unless he's injured. They could fake a injury for him. They could, but they don't need to. They don't need to fake shit. They don't need. They need to let him burn, so that way everybody can see the truth. The truth will set you free. 336 says this. I heard a content creator say Bryce is better in a new situation, and he still is in a bad situation here. Well, guess what? I say let him go. We got Trey 50 on here. We got right here. It says Bryce did not unfollow the Panthers. Someone typed Panthers and Bryce follow. Okay, got it. As clickbait. Okay, I see what you're saying. It's clickbait. So they did not do it, so it's clickbait. Okay, I got you. Who we got here? 336 says he's not a Panther fan, though. He may not be. Devon says this. He says, but what are we going to, but what are we going to realistically get from Bryce? What are we going to realistically get from Bryce? I don't know. I don't know what we can realistically get from Bryce. That is, what he's given us thus far is not good. Flame says another $5 super chat. He says this. Are we blind, Wiley? They are seeing it now. They don't have to see another Falcon game. Well, Flame, I disagree with that. Because we're going to see some guys probably come up later, and they're going to tell me I'm full of it. So you could think I'm just beating a dead horse. You can think what you want to think, but I'm telling you, no. They need to see it. I stand corrected. Okay, gotcha. Whatever it says, it's classic example of clickbait. Well, you're right. Clickbait is always out here. People are trying to do it at every moment. I hope that my titles on my show are not clickbait. I said, looking forward, right? We're looking forward to the weekend. Now, does that mean we're going to win? At this moment, based on last week's play, and I'm trying to be realistic here, based on last week's play, based on what's on the screen, I don't think we have a chance. Devon says, we could send him to the 49ers. They need a QB. You're right, because their man is out, so we can do that. Good morning, Goat. Good morning, Goat.
What's going on, Wiley? How you making it, bro?
And we got 336 says this. Last Sunday was about realism. This Sunday is about okay. I got you. They got to accept it. Yeah, accept it. I understand, brother. They got to accept it. So they got to accept that where we are to where we are, but I don't know if they can do that yet. Good morning, Goldie. Are you there, young man? Are you there?
Yes, sir. What's going on with you, bro?
Okay, I guess not. Okay. What else we got?
Wiley, can you hear me?
We're gonna go ahead and hit this. Make sure you subscribe to Panthers Germany. Subscribe. Make sure you subscribe to Black Cat Panther podcast. Subscribe. Y'all know the deal. We're here with Straight Talk with Wiley, getting those numbers out. As you can see, it is very clear to me. It is what it is. What we got? We can hear you, but you can't. Boy, that's pretty good. You can hear me. Hey, I'm glad you can. And you can see the facts on the screen. It is what it is. Flame Jim said, I can hear you. Okay. All right. All right. So we're actually reaching the audience. I believe that's a good thing because again, straight talk Wiley, it is what it is. What 336 says? No, Wiley. We can hear goat, but can't hear you. Can't hear me. What the world is going on? Hmm. No, I couldn't hear goat. No, I couldn't hear goat. Let me see. Let me change my thing here. Maybe it's something went wrong here. No, I should. I heard Q earlier, so I should. Man, go to the show. Go. You there? Okay. I'll take my headphones off. Maybe that's what the problem is. I
Yeah, I can hear you,
hear
Wiley.
him. Maybe I need to. Let me try something here.
I can
Try
hear you,
something different.
Wiley.
Try something different here. I'm gonna go to speakers. I'm gonna try to change it to. There we go. Say something. Go. Hmm. Interesting.
Hey, Wiley, can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. Let me change it now.
Okay, yeah, man. I went all in the back and changed my audio and everything.
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I can hear you now. You hear me?
Okay,
Oh,
okay, yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
They're drive. Go ahead, driver. Talk to me. Go ahead, go. Talk to me.
man, good morning, man. It's good to come talk to some of these good geniuses around football. But I wanted to point out and I wanted to push back
Go
a little
ahead.
bit on what you was trying
Go
to
ahead.
point
Talk
out
to me.
just far
Talk
as
to me.
Arizona. Um I think that what you're missing is the fact that Arizona really didn't play well last week. And if you look at it, um, they got outgained in total offense, held they had the time of possession by at least 7 minutes. And like I say, they still got outgained. And when you look at
Well,
that,
how did they get out game?
I
Yeah.
In your
mean,
opinion, explain it to the people.
Go
What you're
ahead.
saying, so they can get
I mean
in
they
your
they
mind frame.
I mean I mean they got
Goddamn
outgained.
driver.
They got
Yeah,
outgained. I
yeah.
mean, just far as just
I
passing,
absolutely.
rushing was about even. I mean, they had 40 more yards than them, but yards per play on the rushing ground, it was basically they averaged more on the ground. But the reason I point this out is Arizona, for as they offense, gave up 5 sacks. I mean, they didn't sack. They only sacked New Orleans once. They didn't force any turnovers. And like I said, New Orleans had 13 penalties. So basically, they killed themselves. So if it really went for the penalties, I think New Orleans would have came out with that victory, and we'll be having a whole different discussion. And I'm saying that to say that I don't think Arizona defense is as good as you're trying to say that versus Bryce. Okay, Bryce looked bad
No,
versus
no,
everybody.
no, 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 no. He didn't say that. Now, see, you trying to make,
Now,
and
No,
then
no, he
you trying.
said
no,
Hold on,
he
hold on,
clearly
but
Powerful
he
niggotry.
said no, no.
hold
He
driver,
said
because I sat
Arizona
there and listen. I
versus
sat there and
Bryce.
listen. I sat there and listen. Now, this is the thing right here. See, you you kind of lean into cherry picking now. You kind of lean into cherry picking because
look at the
you're trying
screen.
to shit. You're trying to shit on Arizona or what? You got to still remain. It's week one. That's just like Wiley numbers. And then when I did the power rankings on Wednesday, you see what I'm saying? It was a lot of
Hmm.
people because they took a L. They was in places they shouldn't be. Usually I don't do it to about week 5 because it start to correct itself. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
But
sir.
I
Yes,
said this
sir.
year right here, I'm gonna start from the gate so y'all can start seeing, you know what I'm saying,
But
everything
but
as it
but,
start to
but
transpire.
go. You got faith in us coming out and actually looking like a full NFL team against
Well,
Arizona?
but see what I'm saying though, Q is like what Driver's saying right there. Arizona gonna clean up some shit. We gonna clean up some shit. That was just like they
Mm,
reports where Austin Corbett. Let's just use Austin Corbett. He did an interview the other
yeah,
day. He said, I had a couple high snaps. Okay, yeah, but you had more than a couple. You know what I'm saying? But he's gonna clean that up. You understand what I'm saying? So once he cleans
but
that
but
up,
but but
you see what I'm
go.
saying? That's gonna help Bryce
Let me ask
Young.
you a question. Go. Let me ask you a question
Okay?
because they have a potent offense. They got receivers. They got offensive linemen,
Still,
but they
still,
got
still week two.
something that we don't have, and they have stability at the quarterback position.
But it's
Now,
still week
when it
two.
comes to us, it's still week two. But did you notice Arizona in that game? Did they have issues with three and outs? Did they have big time issues with three and outs?
No, not big time
No,
issue.
sir.
But what I'm saying, far as is driver, and right
Uh,
here today,
uh,
I'm gonna be like I said, I'm just gonna float around the room. You see what I'm saying? Like I said, they gonna clean some stuff up. We gonna clean some stuff up. Our offensive production will be a little better. But what's a
I
little
agree with
better
you.
from that shit that you know what I'm saying that was on the field Sunday? You see what I'm saying? It's gonna take a minute. You see what I'm saying
I
to get the
don't agree
continuity
with
there.
you, Go. I think, and this is just my honest opinion, we're gonna look exactly like we did last week
I don't
because
think
that's
so. I
exactly the
don't
way
think
we
not
look.
not.
Yes,
I don't think so. I don't
you
think
want to
so.
bet on that?
I don't think so.
You want to bet on
I
that?
don't
It's
think
gonna be
so.
a shit show Sunday. It's gonna be a
Man,
shit
I don't
show.
think
And you
so,
and, and,
bro.
and you and, and, and,
But
and
I
you
see
know as I
football.
was and I
I
was
got no faith in our offense. Zero.
and I'm telling you this way. I'm 75% saying we're gonna clean some stuff up, but then I'm 50-50 of saying like
Oh,
where you right where
okay.
you is, Q.
Since you
You
saying that,
understand what I'm
Go.
saying?
How much points we putting up then? Since you saying that,
Well, some people had it set that we'd have about 13 or 17, somewhere between 13 and 17. That's what some of the experts.
don't stutter and slow talk me, nigga. I need a number. I don't want to hear what people say. I want to know what the goat got to say. How much points we gonna score?
Maybe
Back to stuttering,
maybe
huh? Back talking slow, huh?
yeah back to stuff. Yeah, maybe 13 somewhere like that. 13 somewhere like that. And I'm just going by
Driver,
what I
I,
seen with my
watch this.
eyes
Go. Watch this.
Sunday.
Watch this.
You know,
Driver. Where you at,
What's
driver?
that?
Driver.
I'm here.
How much points we gonna score Sunday?
I mean, about 20. I'm looking at the same what we supposed to put up last week.
shit, your
21.
black
okay.
ass, I be damn.
Hey, go. Hey, go. Hey, how much did we leave on the field last week?
We
21.
could have put about 35 on
We,
them
we,
boys, man.
we
Easily.
left. We left 21. That
We
without
left
Leave
20
momentum, right?
points on the
21. Leave
board.
20,
We left
21 for
21 on
sure.
the. Yeah, yeah, for
21
Yeah.
sure.
for sure.
Yeah.
For
No
sure. Not,
speculation.
oh,
No
this could have
speculation.
been this, this, no speculation.
No
Bryce
speculation.
had three
100%
takeaways, which was three different
21.
times to
Yeah,
score. That's
yeah.
21 right there, brother.
That's 21.
Peter just made a
So
basic
you could
pass.
put 20,
Mm-hmm.
20 plus
And then if you
21 is
want to,
41. Ain't there on Wiley?
yeah. And then if
Yeah,
you want
yeah,
to say the
Oh,
one
okay.
Tet dropped in the end zone, you know what I'm saying? That'd have been
yeah.
the 28 points that I'm talking about.
Correct. He could
You
have.
see,
He
driver,
could have actually
I know what
scored
the
that.
fuck I'm talking about, driver. I know what the
Yeah.
fuck I'm talking about.
He could
What
have
you got to
actually
have.
reached the 28 if he'd
Hey,
have
I'm
played a.
with you.
I just
Listen,
ain't
I ain't
bringing
disagree
them
with nothing
numbers
you
out my
said, go.
ass or whatever. You understand what I'm saying? You got
I'm
to
just
have 21 to
I
28 points with
now,
this team
driver.
right here
I'm
because
looking
the
at
defense is weak
I'm looking
because of the
at how
circumstances.
good Wiley saying
Hmm?
that far as his defense. I mean,
No, no.
I'm
What I'm
looking
saying,
at
Hmm?
the
I'm gonna slow
Saints
down a little bit.
offense isn't that good.
Hmm?
But
And they
look,
still
look at this though, driver.
didn't sack them number one time. How many times Bryce got
Correct.
sacked
That's
But,
okay.
last
That's
week?
okay. That
driver, I
one
think
time.
Once.
you
One
forgetting
time.
the fact that we're the absolute worst offense in the league right now based off of Sunday. Off of
Now,
Sunday, we
driver.
are dead last.
Yeah, that was
Look,
We
because of
driver.
worse.
Bryce though. That was because of
Look.
Bryce.
Yeah, but look, driver.
And
Look
he's
at this
still
thing.
there Sunday. That's the point I'm trying to
Mhm.
make. He's still there.
You see
I
what I'm
mean, he's
highlighting,
still there,
driver?
but it's a lot of stuff that he could have
But
done
please look,
and
driver.
dictated the game though. I don't
Look,
think he
driver.
make those same little mental mistakes that he did
Maybe or
last
Oh,
maybe
week.
not. Here's the deal, driver.
okay.
Look at the screen though. Look, their defense against the Saints offense, right? Now Rattler had a better game than Bryce did. Now the Saints lost, but look, the rating that their defense gave up. Look, their defensive back, safety and cornerback, right here, around 40%, right? 42 to 46, up to 50% quarterback rating, right? Bryce didn't even get that. Bryce had a 20.5. So them playing this well defensively
That
on the
wasn't them.
passing point.
I mean, while I'm bad to cut you off, but you keep saying they playing defense well. They didn't. It was that they gave up a lot of penalties. If you look at the
Okay.
game, they had only
Mm-hmm.
26 times possession, but they outgained them. Them folks had the ball 33 minutes. So
Okay.
if you
All right.
got the ball almost 7 to 8 more minutes than me, and I got way more
Mm-hmm.
penalties than you, double more yards than you, that
Mm-hmm.
tells me one thing, that the reason that they was getting out the field because that they
Mm-hmm.
penalties. You're not
Mm-hmm.
telling me that they defense playing well because they outgained them
Oh, okay.
passing,
Well, okay. Remember
and they
now,
was
this is Bryce numbers. Look. 20% of his passes were considered bad passes. 20%. Now, that's 20%. This ain't Wiley's number now. These you looking at the screen. I put the link there. You can look for yourself. Even those passes we say the receivers dropped, right? They were so bad. You see any drop passes given to the receivers? You see any drop passes? You see that? So either one, two things. This site is horrible and they didn't count anything, or those passes to the receivers were so bad they didn't count them towards them. Now, let's pull up Kyler again against us, right? Let's pull up Kyler against us. Now, our defense that played against the Jaguars, our defense against the Jaguars, let's pull that up so we can clear it. Let's look at Tyler's percentage of bad passes, right? Look, 6.9. So if Bryce is throwing 20% of his passes bad and he only throwing 7%, I think they have a better opportunity to win because
Okay,
of
hey,
our
hey Wiley, let me ask
quarterback
you a
play. Go
question.
ahead. Mm-hmm.
What's the margin that you give him to clean it up? What's the percentage of margin that you give him
I
that
say
say
he would
he gonna
have
clean
to,
it up?
Bryce would have to go 10% or less bad passes.
Uh
And
huh.
our linebacker play and safety play would have to come to average for us to have a
Okay.
chance to win
So
a 3-point game. Mhm.
okay, that gives you a chance. Oh, that was my next thing. That gives you a chance to win. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
the
saying?
chance to win. It's a
That's
coin
what I was
flip
just
then.
gonna say. Does
Yep.
that even give you? That was my next question. Does that even give you a
Mhm.
chance?
That's the only
Okay,
chance you
okay,
got because
okay.
we both, we're not great either one of the teams.
Mm-hmm.
Our defense is, according to the first week, because our opponent didn't score that many points, is ranked 13. I think it's bullshit.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
theirs is ranked 17, right? But when we take a
Mm-hmm.
deeper look, that's why I use this site, because then we can compare our offense against their defense and their defense against our offense. That's why I do it this way, because when you just look superficially, it doesn't do a good job. Because I believe looking at uh total defense week one, like Red was doing, trying to say his defense was good, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna show you Red, so we're clear that when I do this, I do this for real. We don't play around over here. Let's look at total defense here. Now we look at total defense. They're ranked number 19, right? We're ranked number 13. Let's go all the way down here. Ravens are ranked 32. Do any of us believe any of this bullshit is true for the
No.
week one?
And see the reason why Ravens did like that, some way, somehow, in the fourth quarter, they're starting to fade. Like I mean, real bad, real bad. They give up. If you can hang with them to the fourth quarter, something just happens to them, man. Just I don't know, the lights go off.
Now they
You know
got
what I'm
some
saying?
free agents in. They got some free agents in. I'm not trying to make an excuse. I'm just saying they got some free agents in that are at safety and at cornerback. I believe it's going to be making better. It's just in that game when I went back and looked at it, they got to get used to playing with one another. And if you're playing against Josh, he gonna make you hurt.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
So
yeah, 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 yeah,
that I don't think you can use that and saying that's the way it's gonna be for the rest of the year. I don't think
yeah,
that's fair.
yeah, yeah.
So them being 32 and us being 13, I don't think that's the way it's gonna go.
No, no,
And
no, 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 no. You
Arizona
gonna see
being what?
by
Yeah.
week 4, week 5. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's going. The scale is gonna it's gonna start to correct itself. Well, it's gonna start to correct itself this week, and then so on, so on, so on. Then you get a real better picture
Yep.
uh
And
of how
this
everything
reason,
going.
so go. This is the reason why we do this show is because looking at it superficially, you think one thing, but when we slow down and actually analyze everything, we can turn
Mm-hmm.
data right to and do a little analysis to turn it to facts. Because a lot of times we just look at it. No, man, we need to slow down and actually talk about it and be rational. And I think that's what we're doing now. Because as we can see, this week one power rate, our defensive overall defense, it's bullshit. So
Yeah.
Red, give me my money, Red. I got a feeling that fake ass defense you got, just like ours is fake. It's not going to be ranked in the top 16 at the end of the year.
Well, yeah, we know. We know that. We know. We know. We
I
Good
know.
just
morning,
say,
fellas. How y'all doing?
good morning, Omar.
All
Good
right.
morning. Good morning.
Happy
All right.
Friday, everybody. Man, anybody thinking the Panthers gonna win this game, you may be delusional. I mean, the only thing that I give us is that we usually always have the Cardinals number, but it's about time for them to win a game. Do you guys know we haven't scored more than 10 points in the preseason and up to week 1? We haven't put over 10
Yeah.
points.
Yeah, Omar. We
That's
usually had that
pathetic.
number though, Omar, but it's usually something
Oh,
else behind it. Like Kyler Murray usually be hurt, or
yeah.
James
In fact,
Conner got hurt the other day. You
oh
know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
definitely
This
take
and that.
definitely take
Home
James
field
Edwards.
advantage. They
If you
they
a
they
bad
said,
man, definitely take
yeah,
James Conner because
yeah.
even though I thought Turk was looking mid in the preseason, he played decent in Jacksonville. So him being out is only going to make your defensive line thinner.
I,
You
I,
already know you ain't got no linebacker. Your linebackers are not exact. I was watching an old ass Bobby Wagner look so much better than Trevin Wallace and Christian Roseman, bro. I know Bobby Wagner is probably a Hall of Famer, but what? Bobby Wagner, 35 years old, still reading and diagnosing plays at a high level, and we got
I,
two bums at linebacker, bro. Just straight up two bums.
yeah. And I told him that. Oh man, roll boom did this over there, and Trevor Wallace looked good last year out of necessity because Shaq was hurt. I mean, they just told him to go play. Now that he has to figure it out a little bit more, and he's throwing a little bit more at him, you know,
He just looked
it's
confused out there.
yeah,
You
yeah.
don't know how to
It's gonna be
diagnose
a
as a
learning curve,
linebacker.
my boy.
You
Yeah,
got to
Yep.
read and
especially
react.
you ain't got Josie Jewell no more. Not that Josie
Yep.
Jewell was a big time difference maker, but you know what I'm saying.
But he knew
He
how.
gonna
But he knew
he
how to put
figured.
him in the right position.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly,
Josie
exactly,
got better
exactly.
as the season went on because Josie was
Yeah,
at the start of the year. Josie was looking real middish, but towards the
yeah,
end, like after that Giants game, he looked better. But we got two special team linebackers, and I mean our safeties are horrible. They get up to the you going running backs are going to get up to the second level easily, and now your safety's missing tackles. Don't know why
yeah.
Nick Scott is on this team. He reminds me of Colin Jones. Don't know why you're on this team. Like I don't know who you got tapes on. I don't know if you've been messing with ever a wife or something, but there's no reason that man should be on this team, especially starting at that, man. Like I said, if Bryce don't get bitched during this losing streak we're gonna go on, because I'm going to tell you this now. I don't know when we're gonna win a game. Maybe Miami if they a complete shit show by then, but I don't see us being this week. I don't see us beating the Falcons. Don't see us being New England. Don't see us really being Miami. Then you got the Cowboys after that. So it's like, how many L's until we bench Bryce or until we fire Evero? And I've never been the biggest Evero fan, but he's going to be the scapegoat if they don't get rid of Bryce.
He's gonna be
And that's
scapegoat. He's
it
gonna be
is what it is.
scapegoat.
It is what it is. And I mean, that's why I said I hope he already ordering some U-Haul boxes and just week after week, just slowly start packing up your house. Just
Yeah,
slowly
yeah,
start
yeah,
packing it up, man. because you're gonna get that call one day that something's gonna happen, and it's like it's not all Evero's fault because Bryce isn't the type of quarterback he needs, man. If Evero had a high scoring offense, Evero's defense would be better. But
Yeah, well, yeah, he
Evero's
had to,
defense can't play from behind because if you
have
could just
to.
go and run the ball on him, he ain't got shit to stop the run. He has
Yeah,
absolutely nothing to stop the run.
But Omar, when we actually looked at the all 22 on the defense, the problem is these guys, yeah, talent wise, they're not that good, right? But it's them able to repeat the same discipline play is my problem. I got the talent piece, but that big run that they had a 71-yard run, 3 plays earlier I think it was a drive before, they ran the same fucking defense and they executed it perfectly.
but
Then
but
that
Wiley, they
play,
had reports. They had reports yesterday that they was working on tackling. That's a damn problem too. They can't
yes,
fucking tackle.
well, you know what? Tackling is one thing. I'm just saying, repeat the damn same discipline of gap control. They couldn't do that. That's my problem. Okay, you talent wise, it is what it is. But if I call a damn play, can you damn execute the play I called? You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
You can see it in the all 22. If you go into all 22, you can see they called the damn play, and you can see them not being able to repeat the damn play.
Hold on. I'll be right back.
Okay.
But I mean,
Yeah.
they had a lot of practice in OTAs and in training camp.
SLR, but they ain't practicing because they coach soft, bro. Like what? Where's the Oklahoma drill? First day in pads to set the tempo. What? I ain't see none. I ain't see none of that. I saw some bullshit the Panthers posted yesterday because after the weekend, a fan went on TikTok or something and made a video and told the Panthers, "Hey, I don't want to see nothing but hard work this week and show that they real passionate and stuff like that." The Panthers being funny is going to make a video talking and showing them niggas at practice working hard. Wait till these niggas lose this weekend. You gonna look stupid as hell. I don't know why the Panthers social media team thinking this team gonna have them looking smart and back them up.
They think
Like,
it's a
bro, this
game.
team's
They think
soft.
it's a game. They think
Yeah,
it's a
this team
game.
soft. Like, bro, y'all think this is a game? Y'all turning off comments. Y'all turn on the comments, turn off the comments.
Yeah.
The whole organization is soft. SAWFT, soft. And it starts at the top. It starts at the top. It goes down to general manager. It goes down to coach. It goes down to quarterback, and then it goes all the way down to the social media team. The whole team is soft, and it's just unacceptable.
Yeah, the whole organization. Yesterday, I think it was either Wednesday or maybe yesterday. They in practice dancing, doing handshakes, laughing around. Bryce over there doing handshakes. Dave Canals running behind them, laughing. Listen, I'm done with this team. This team is not serious at all. And it starts with the head coach. When I see guys out there doing handshakes, laughing, doing dances after a loss like this, and the coach ain't running around here mad, doing anything, but pretty much doing the same thing they're doing, I'm done with them. They're not thinking about winning. And for some reason, they cannot think he's going to be able to be around next year to make it right. It ain't going to happen. Try to tell them.
I think it's trying to try. Let's go to the other side. They're trying to say, they're gonna galvanize us, them against the world, right? The team against the world. Okay,
Block
that's
out
great.
the outside noise. Block out the haters. Block out the people
So
that's being honest and know y'all trash.
Yeah, so we're gonna troll. They're gonna troll us, right? Okay, cool. But the problem is, whenever the product doesn't look like it's supposed to look, that trolling is gonna be horrible, especially for Bryce. Now, I think that they're doing either one, two things is happening. They're gonna make it so horrible. They stirring up the fire. They're stirring up the situation for this reason. They're trying to get rid of him, and the way they're doing business right now is going to incite a riot. You know what I'm saying? So, I guess if I'm a Panther insider, I'm gonna do all this shit I can do to get him out of here. If I'm Bryce, I think that if I was smart, I would not want to be feeding it. Go ahead.
First of all, he ain't smart because, first of all, I'm telling the organization, I don't want to see nothing of me on social media showing me dancing, laughing around, or doing it. The Carolina Panthers are so bold. They are posting content like this. In my mind, I'm like, y'all just got beat by Jacksonville thoroughly, showing that you was not even prepared or coached the right way to play this game, and y'all back out here laughing and smiling around. But then you go ahead and talk about it was guys being physical. We were serious, and it was a couple of little fights here and there. Man, come on, bro. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. And it starts with your head coach.
You got
If your head coach
you
is
got two
acting,
kittens fighting in practice. Nobody want to see that.
yeah. It's
We in
yeah,
a dog league, and we got kids playing at practice. And three
yeah.
things
That's
they,
what
I
Oh
I'm
my
know the
goodness.
saying.
social media team got a job, but they got to stand on business when these fans come at their neck. Though that's where
Yep,
I don't like. Don't
But
block off the
they,
comments. Let niggas vent.
yeah,
Let niggas say how
they
they
ain't gonna
really
do
feel. That's
that.
my
They
problem
ain't
with
gonna
the
do
social
that.
media team.
comment
Because
section going off.
during the blueprint trailer, I even said something. They responded. I said, "Hey, y'all don't turn off the comments," and they said, "All right." And then right after week one, turned off them goddamn
Turn
comments.
them off.
Oh, they gotta turn
Please.
them off. They don't want no. They can't take that. They can't
Uh,
take that
See,
fine.
it's a lot of stuff that they hide, like you just said, in them reports and stuff like that. When they come up there to the podium, they don't want that pressure, and then they don't be wanting that pressure at the beginning of the year. People be talking, why they play more in preseason? Why they do this and that? They be hiding a lot of
hey,
shit from y'all.
hey, Kendall, you know what? I blame a lot on the media, especially the media and the local media in Charlotte that be in there asking them fucking soft ass questions,
Mm-hmm.
scared
Mm-hmm.
scared to ruffle feather because they're scared they're gonna get their credentials pulled.
There it is.
Exactly.
There it
Exactly.
is. There it
Exactly.
is. That's what it is.
Exactly. Exactly.
Exactly what it be, man.
Exactly.
That being that scared with these goddamn high school and college answers, scared to ask the real question because they worried about getting their credentials pulled.
Look,
Man,
them, them jokers is hand picked. They
yep,
hand picked.
yep,
The ones that they got inside that media room is hand picked. And
yep,
if you don't think it and believe it, you just naive as hell. You know what I'm
yep,
saying? As like
yep.
I ain't trying to toot the horn of this podcast or whatever. But let me tell you something. That's we done been shadow banned out here. When they shadow ban, you know what I'm saying? They don't push your videos and all type of shit like that.
Yeah,
Black Cat Panther podcast, Black Cat Panther Network has been shadow banned. Then they try to say, oh no, y'all cuss too much or this and that or whatever. No, it ain't. People do the same thing. They more raunchier content out here on YouTube than
yeah,
us or whatever.
yeah,
It's the simple fact of what we say when we say it. But you ain't
yeah,
but we ain't out here asking you for, oh man, give me money and do this and do that. So I mean, we come out here to set it out. I ain't trying to say, oh, we the this and that. We the
yeah,
God sent, but we don't care.
yeah,
Scream y'all gonna come on when we hit that motherfucker live or what the fuck ever, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So we do what we do, and we just gonna tell it just like I
yeah.
see it,
Facts,
or
facts.
just like anybody else that's on here see it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So
Yeah,
if you want it like that, or if you want somebody to tell you some more crazy ass shit, you know,
mm-hmm.
go, hey, believe in that.
Yeah,
But then at
yeah,
the end of the day, when we don't win but 2 and 5 games, and last night Jordan Love,
yeah,
before the middle of second half, had more fucking total yards than Bryce had the whole game.
yeah, for
You
sure,
see what I'm saying? Proof is in the
for
pudding.
sure.
He can
Yeah,
hit his tight end, the rookie tight end, not a rookie tight end, Lovecraft. No, yeah, Lovecraft is a damn rookie. Lovecraft,
Yep. Yep.
a rookie, utilizing tight end.
yeah,
Mhm.
He
yeah.
ain't no
They
world
Canales need to
beater,
learn something.
but the man can sit there. I seen him sitting there looking over the line. Boom, tight end running that seam. Bam, hit him, touchdown.
Yep,
Yep. That's what
Standing
it's
yep.
about.
tall in the
Mm-hmm.
pocket, able to hit the fuck. Hey,
Just
bro,
that
Mm-hmm.
simple.
we
Just
we
that
just that
simple.
simple.
Just that simple. What we watched last night is what what we've been asking for the Carolina Panthers to do, and they just can't do it. They just
Just
can't
that
do it.
simple.
Just that simple. And then that's my thing. Like the beauty of like us content creators not being bound to certain areas of the Carolina Panthers where we can't speak our mind because somewhere we attached to them some way by a contract or something like that, where well we can't say nothing wrong about this team, even when this team is playing trash. Man, fuck that. I'm gonna let you know how it is,
Mhm.
and that's facts. That's the reason why when they be coming at me like, you want to do bit, nah, I don't, because at the end of the day, if this team is trash, y'all ain't gonna hold me to nothing. I'm gonna keep it strictly what it is, independent on base. Team is trash. Don't sign me up to nothing. I shut them down. Don't come to me about anything. I don't want to do no business with this team right now at all. Period. Go to them other content creators. I don't want fuck that. Ain't gonna say and hold me hostage. Hold my tongue hostage. Nah, that ain't happening. And it's
I
kind of
mean,
crazy that you had a comment section on in preseason, and when I go on their chat, they be like, "Oh, SLR, you trolling this, and they ain't gonna cut the comments off this, and that." And look what happened. I told him, I said, enjoy this now, because by after week 1, y'all not gonna get in that comment section no more. And damn if I was right.
You know what? So when the team came to Germany, right? Was it a year? In 23? Remember that when I took that picture go with those
yeah.
cheerleaders?
Uh-huh.
So the director of that particular other, all those people, plus a lot of the guys on that team were here. You know how work go. Sometimes people
Yeah,
just running their mouth, right? They don't realize, people hearing them, right? We're in that big ass room. I'm showing them everything, the military facilities and stuff, and they over there talking to themselves. I heard some stuff. I ain't gonna do like Leo did yesterday, but I heard some things. I heard truth about some things, and I'm trying to tell you, I wouldn't necessarily believe that they're just trolling us. Maybe they're just tired and they want to start a fire. Some of them young men, so they can get that little joker out of here. So, hey, I wouldn't doubt that there's some internal strife that's going on.
Mm-hmm.
That and if there's smoke, let me go ahead and fan it a little bit. And you may think they're trolling. They're not trolling. They're just trying to survive. They're like, we're tired of this. What can we do with this trash? We can't promote it. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
Imagine their job. Go ahead.
you can always let the trash go. My thing is who got evidence on who? Who got something on who? I mean, somebody got both of their hands out. It's not that hard to release Bryce Young. It's not that hard to
It's
put a
the
trade
owner.
for him.
The
It's
owner.
not that
Well,
hard. It's very
yeah,
simple and
yeah,
easy.
yeah, yeah, it is at a certain time.
How's that,
If
Kimbo?
okay, first, year one, what you gave for him and how you
Yeah,
moved up
yeah,
and how you did. Okay.
yeah,
So you say, damn, I seen it. Like I said, I seen it from the college game. That it
yeah.
was not going to work here at the Carolina Panthers. Was not going to work here because we couldn't. There's no way we have never assembled a team like he played with in Alabama, like he played with in
No,
Martin Day.
no.
And
We
I
need
and I- and
a
Okay.
I
mod
said
squad.
that I did a whole live on that, and then he said no, he didn't. He had these.
Yeah.
No,
You're
no.
breaking a little
When
bit.
it
You're
comes to
breaking a little
certain
bit.
things,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
yeah, you got me. The numbers are
Yeah, I
skewed
got you.
when it comes to certain things. You can go out there and cherry pick anything you want to make your
Yeah.
point. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to numbers, but he's played with talent all over. You have to. He doesn't elevate anybody.
Nah, nah,
The players
nah.
around him elevates his game
Yep.
and
He
makes
didn't.
him look.
He didn't
You
Yep.
bring
elevate
in
nobody.
A Techman Millen that can make plays.
Yeah.
Xavier
Yep.
Leggett and Techman Millen is apples and oranges. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But see,
Mm-hmm.
around here, once they told you that Xavier Leggett was an orange, you see what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
playing him for orange because you saying he's a first round draft pick. No, he wasn't. We just
No.
picked him in the first round. You
There you
Yeah.
understand what I'm
go.
saying?
There
He
you
was a
go.
Yeah.
second or
That's
third
facts.
rounder.
That's
You
facts.
understand what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And you
Yep.
utilize him to use that 4-3 speed and that big body, like I said, that he's very, very physical, a very physical, big wide receiver.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you utilize him that way. Now you got a Tech McMillan that's a true orange that can get open, that's big physical, red zone tap, whatever, because he is a ex receiver. He has that talent.
Yes, yeah. And
Okay,
he's not just an ex receiver, he can make Bryce look better.
look better. There
Yeah,
you go, Wiley.
Mhm.
yeah.
There you go, Wiley. Because if his shit is short, he can come back and contort his body and do what he needs to do.
Facts.
If it's long, he can go out there and go up for the 50-50 jump ball, one hand, something, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
While he's holding the other guy off or whatever. He's gonna
And
drop some balls. Y'all seen him drop a touchdown,
yeah.
but in critical minutes, he's gonna probably come up with that one. Where Excel, you understand what I'm saying, is a little bit raw and does things a little differently. So
But they
apples
told
and
him that,
oranges.
Kendall.
I
Kendall,
know,
they told him
but
that before they
I
drafted
I
him.
I
yeah,
know. But
Excel
see
was
now
always a,
but see
second round
all that
receiver.
shit
Always.
all that shit is out the window. All that shit is out the window. But you should have known. You knew he was a second round
Yep,
receiver. You
yep,
knew he
sure
was a
did.
second round receiver.
Yep, they
I go
did.
Yep.
back to cars once again, cause y'all know I fuck with cars. If you got a Mustang and you got a fucking 4-cylinder versus 5.0, you know you got a fucking 4-cylinder. Come
Yep,
on, man.
facts, facts.
It wouldn't you can put a cam in that motherfucker or something like that. Yeah, it'll sound like one, but that
Hey,
damn, it's not gonna perform like one.
and and
Go ahead.
and Dan Morgan is so dumb that you let the Buffalo Bills play you because the Buffalo Bills never wanted Xavier Leggett. They always wanted
Yeah,
Keon Coleman, but they thought
but
the Carolina Panthers were going to get Keon Coleman. They
no.
played him, made them
No,
spend, made them.
his rationale was this. He knew he could get him the next pick, right? His rationale was I wanted the 5th year. Now, I don't believe in the rationale, but that's the only reason why you move up. He
No,
wanted that
I'm gonna tell you.
additional year. Okay.
You want me to really tell you what it was, Wiley?
What's that? Talk to me.
They got played the year before with Bryce
Yep,
Young and the fucking deal. So they were not gonna sit there. I told y'all at that draft. Go back to the draft video. If y'all think I'm lying, when I sat there and told them, I said they're gonna pick somebody. They're not gonna sit here all draft and not pick nobody today. You understand what I'm saying? The thing was, yo, let's show these motherfuckers that we didn't need no first rounder or that number one pick. We're gonna pick somebody today. You
that's when
understand
they
what I'm saying?
that's when they went and got Mingo.
No, when they went and got Leggett. Cause see, you remember we gave our first rounder
Yeah,
to
yeah,
Chicago. So
Yep.
we
yeah,
didn't have a
yeah,
first round pick.
yep. Kendall.
We had
The
the
pick
first
was the
we
number
had
one
the
pick.
first pick
The
on
number
the
one pick,
second
by the
day.
way.
Yeah,
Let's
but
start with the number one
they
pick,
was
by the way.
already telling people though, Kendall. They was already telling people they was going to draft him before the draft. They were running their fucking mouth, so they got played for running their mouth. They didn't keep their mouth shut, and you thought that Buffalo Bills was gonna be cool with you. They played you too.
Well, Dan Morgan thought that was his boy, Brandon Bean. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Brandon, first and foremost, Brandon Bean gonna go build the Buffalo Bills.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Damn.
They never wanted to Xavier Leggett. Even the scouts said that Xavier Leggett was a second or third round pick. He's not ready. It's gonna take a couple years for him to see any product, any develop out of him. Carolina Panthers drafted him like he was gonna come in
So
and get
okay.
1,000.
So is that his fault?
No, it's Carolina
No.
Panthers' fault. It's
Okay.
Carolina
No, and
Panthers.
the
No,
thing,
Okay.
the
and,
thing,
Why?
go ahead.
and the funny thing is, the Panthers knew they made a mistake. That's why you go get T Mac. T Mac is only going to make XL look worse because all of T Mac's strengths are XL's weaknesses, from
Yeah.
hands to ball tracking. Like you were saying a while ago, T Mac gives you the opportunity when the ball's in the air. He's going to make a proper adjustment to put him in the
Yep.
best position to make a catch.
Catch
XL ain't got
radius.
that. He just don't have that right now,
Yep.
and
Yep.
it's
No,
sad. It's kind of
but
sad that.
Well, Omar, and like you just said, right now, because his route running from when he got there is, I seen that boy go out there and work on that route running and stuff like that. And y'all can't sit there and tell me he don't run from the day he stepped in that facility to now that he don't run better routes.
I
oh,
always
he
thought,
run
yeah,
he run better one.
I always thought he ran pretty decent routes. My problems with him is his hands and lack of ball tracking. And now we have
Yeah,
a getting his foot in bounds problem but I see he might be too worried
No,
about
no, no,
catching
no,
the
no.
ball
That,
now.
no, you know, no, no, no. I'm
He
not
might
gonna
be
go
too worried
along with
about
that.
catching the ball now.
Oh,
Hey,
Omar,
Wiley,
Omar.
Wiley, that's horrible, Wiley. That man had
Yeah, but
5 yards on the sideline. That's horrible. You ain't
Omar,
dragged that toe.
Omar,
That's horrible.
Omar. The ball. So you're right. The quarterback had 5 yards to get him the ball, right? He gave him the ball at the 1.5. Now,
I
come on.
agree. I agree with you. But that's just as a DB. I mean, wide receiver. That's just got to be second nature.
Yeah,
With
yeah,
that toe
but
drag swag, and they work on
correct.
that too.
But here's the deal. You're right. They do work on that. But you're also looking at a receiver that one is never been doing that in college, probably even high school, because he's never been that type of receiver. Now they have him doing things that he has never done, which is good from a development perspective in his long-term career. But if that would have been like Coker, which Coker done this all day long, his own whole life, that's why Leggett said he came like that. People y'all don't listen what these young men be saying. When they asked him that about Coker in one of those interviews, he said, Coker came like that. What are you talking about? Now, we drafted Leggett too high. I think that's a consensus. However, we can't keep beating that young man up for a horrible
Yeah,
quarterback play. Go
thank you,
ahead.
Wiley. Thank you, Wiley.
But I feel what y'all saying, and it's hard because especially with this fan base, if it's not Bryce's fault, people gonna blame Excel, and if it's not Excel's fault, it's gonna be Bryce's
Yeah,
fault.
but
We,
see,
we
but see,
can't
y'all
we
got to
can't have honesty.
y'all got to know. That's what I'm saying. That's why that's why I say over here all the time. This is an educational channel. Y'all got to know how to filter through the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got to know how to filter through the bullshit. Be like, that ain't right there. You know, you got to be able to look at him.
Yeah.
Got to look at what the quarterback's doing. Got to look at what how the defense is. Y'all
Go.
know that defense was not this defense right here is not made to shut nobody out or hold nobody no game. That defense played good against Jacksonville.
Yeah, they play.
As best
Yeah.
as best as you can ask for against Jacksonville. They're not
I
gonna shut
mean,
nobody out. If they
I mean
hold
they
anybody to 14 points, them motherfuckers did tremendous.
no, I say the defense played well, man. I think the rust in the first game got them missing tackles. I don't expect them to miss them type of tackles
Man,
again, man. Like
we was missing tackles all season, so that's why I'm like, I can't
I
just say that's a week one thing. We was missing tackles last year.
I
Hell
mean,
yeah.
yeah, we was, but the players that we got, I mean, I'm gonna say, like I said, the linebackers, that shit horrible. You know what I'm saying? I had some type of belief in Rose Boom. I did. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never had belief in Wallace, but Roseman, I felt like motherfucker, you had 100 tackles last year. You can find some goddamn ball. That nigga looked terrible too.
Because remember, he's an effort linebacker, meaning he doesn't know how to read and diagnose. But once he see where the ball is, he gonna fly to the ball. So you
So
get a
you
lot of
mean to
tackles
tell,
like that.
man? I look to have 100 tackles. You gotta have some type of like I say, some type of distinction to
No,
find the
no,
Because
ball.
he also
no,
he
But
also plays
No, you
special
don't.
teams.
No, you don't. It
no, you
depends on
don't.
who else is over there. You got a Braden Fisk over there. You got a
Yep.
Jared Verse over there. You got those corners and stuff that was over there, and Matthew Stafford and them putting up points. See, they play you different, driver. They play you different.
And not only
The
that,
game is
driver,
totally different.
if you think about it, if like for example, remember last year, Trevor looked pretty decent, right? Even though Jules wasn't the greatest linebacker, but he could read defenses. Now, physically, he couldn't get there no more like he used to be able to, but he could at least tell Trevor, fill this fucking hole, fill that hole. And then Trevor just did what? Did what he told him to do. Even when if Shaq would be here, Trevor would look better because Trevor needs somebody to tell him what to do. Guess what? Rosebud do too. So they sitting there beside each other going, who's in charge?
right, I get what you're saying. That's why I say I understand that part, but that's on the coach to understand
No.
that
They
that
called
motherfucker can't read coverages.
No, you don't get what I'm saying. Look, maybe old boy from South Carolina, the rookie, they can put him in, and he'll come out here and actually play better. But they need somebody that can read and react. And right now, neither one of them can read and react as quick as we need to. If you look at the screen, it shows the first game, both our safety and our linebacker play with our Achilles heel. Now, why did I say that? because they show, when you look at the film, it shows Rose Boone being out of position, Trevor being out of position, our new safety we signed being out overplaying shit. Yes, he had 10 tackles, but he overplayed about
Hey,
8 or
don't.
9 of the motherfuckers.
Thank you,
Go ahead.
Wiley. Thank you for saying that, Wiley. Because I tried to make this argument about Trevor Wallace last year. Just because you get a lot of tackles don't always mean you had a good game. So Trevor
Yep.
Moore, he had 11 tackles, but that
Yep.
PFF rating came out and made him nigga look horrible. Half of I
Yes.
don't know what the exact difference between coverage and run grade was for him, but just because you get a lot of tackles don't mean you played a good game. I'm happy you said that there.
But he
I mean-
overplayed. He overplayed by 8 of them, and that
I
and that
mean-
one play with that 71-yard run, right?
Right,
If he'd have filled his gap, if he'd have filled his gap, his responsibility, not where he went, his responsibility, the guy would have got tackled in the backfield. Instead of getting tackled in the fucking backfield, he went for 71 yards. Come on, man.
Hey, Wiley,
So you're gonna
Wiley.
overlook the fact that the linebacker shifting the defense over, and then the play went to the opposite way. So that what you trying to tell me?
No. When it did that, there's gap responsibilities. 3 plays earlier in the drive before, that same defense was called. A similar run was called. The difference was he filled the fucking hole. This time he
Man.
decided to go on the outside.
No,
Instead of filling the hole he was supposed to fill.
You know what?
No,
you know
I
what,
clearly watched
I'ma pull it up
Rose
for you.
Boone. I watched Rose Boone clearly wide open, bro. Could go in there, make the tackle. The man went and got blocked by a center. He ain't fill his gap.
Well, you know,
I watched that
Well,
shit,
if he,
bro.
if he
My
got
eyes
blocked
ain't-
by center, you know who fault that is? You know who fault that is?
get him, Kendall. Tell him.
Bobby
Yeah.
Brown, Ashawn, whoever playing the nose.
I
Yep.
understand,
That
but
center should not get off clean to get to that
But
linebacker.
no,
That's
he ran to the wrong hole. Yeah, he crashed in.
Oh, you talking about Rose Bloom?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they had the camera directly behind him on this unique
Yeah.
play. I watched it. The man, he went straight in, the hole wide open. All he had to do was go straight to the gap.
He
and
was
hit the
playing
man
like
in the
that.
backfield.
He was playing
took
like that
the
in
wrong
preseason.
angle and
Yeah.
went to the inside gap instead of containing the outside, and the man went right through that hole. That was on his ass.
I mean, he was playing like that in preseason.
That man played
He was
hard.
playing
Actually,
like that in
no.
preseason.
See, I know which play you're talking about. You're talking about that 71-yard run. The problem is, and this is the problem when you look at things not holistically. The was like 4 plays. I think it was 4 plays before that. Same damn offense was called. Same damn defense was called. The difference was, and this is what you got to understand. They've been forcing players to run a certain hole. So they overload one side and then force the safeties now to make tackles in the hole. The problem was he decided to go on the outside instead of filling the hole. When he went on the outside to fill the hole, the other safety was single high. That's why Scott missed the damn tackle, because
Who went on the outside?
Moring. He went on the outside.
That because
outside.
Rose Boone went inside.
No,
That's
you
what
don't
I'm
get what
trying.
I'm
He
trying.
had to fill his gap.
The gap responsibility outside contain for that particular play. Outside contain was the damn outside linebacker. He had a hole to fill in the middle, right? Outside of the linebacker, when you go to the all 20, I'm trying to find it now. All 22, you'll see the damn cornerback was up for run support. So there was no reason for him to be over there.
All right, man. I don't know what
Rose Boone did what he was told to do.
Man,
which
that
is
ain't what that man supposed to do.
Force him back. Yeah, no, he was supposed to force him back.
That wasn't what that man supposed to did, man. I'm telling you. I don't know what you trying to cover, who you trying to cover, but that wasn't his
Y'all
job.
talking about? Y'all talking about the 71-yard
That
run
man
by-
slid. I'm watching it, bro. That man went straight inside. His job was to play the outside, fill that gap, bro. The safety came in and did his job. That's why when he made one move on the safety, it was a touchdown. What the hell is you watching?
Actually, if you just say that same play, then Morick and who was it? DJ Johnson ran into each other. They were tackled by blocked by one lineman. Why is a safety and an outside linebacker being blocked by a tackle since that damn safety wasn't supposed to be over there. Why was that possible there, driver?
Man, I just told you he shifted the defense over, bro.
Because Evero has been doing that.
It don't matter what Evero ain't on the field. You can switch the defense. You the leader. You calling out the play. If I switch the defense over here, everybody shift this way. The ball right there. You mean to tell me, as a linebacker, I'm going to run inside the gap and crash? That's what you telling me, bro. Them folks cuss that man out just the way that you saw him. That's crazy. Ain't no way a coach gonna be like, hey, you supposed to hit the fucking hole and crash the fucking goddamn lineman.
That's crazy.
Your job supposed to go straight up. The hole wide open. I see if it was a fucking fullback coming down, crashing him and taking him out the play. That man ain't nobody. They ran a fucking single back or whatever they did. I can't really remember the exact play, but I know the running back was right there with him. Yeah, that's on his ass to force his ass to contain this gap. Push him back in with Morgan supposed to be coming down to make the play. But Morgan had to fit his position to try to make the play. That's why once he made that cut off, it was a touchdown. Who else behind him? That's your job as a safety.
Well, I mean, they had a lot of practice this week, so let's see. We can see better effort, better technique Sunday. We'll see.
That shit was just on that man.
We'll see.
You can't hide that shit, bro.
We'll see. We'll see Sunday. Either the coaches or players, either one. Somebody gonna get the blame. It's either one. So
good morning, fellas.
It is what it is on there. I mean,
hey, good morning. Now, hey, driver, I'm gonna show you something real quick. Since see, I'm gonna pause it for you at certain spots. We ain't gonna play the whole thing. We know we got 71 yards, but I'm gonna show you. So this is the safety. Let me get my cursor over here. This is the safety. Look now, his hole is right here. He's gonna go over here. Watch the damn running back run through here.
Well, that's not even the play I'm talking about.
This is the play. This is a 71-yard run.
71-yard
run.
What I'm saying is...
Now, hold on. Watch this. He's going to go over here. The hole is going to be right here. Look, Rosemoon's over here, so how the hell he going to do whatever you talking about? They're going to overload the defense over here, right? They're going to force the running back not to go to this hole, to come up this hole, so he can make the damn play. But he doesn't run there. He runs out here. Look, he's out here for outside contain. He's supposed to run through this fucking hole right here. Now watch the play. I'm going to play it slowly for you so you can see this is fucking bad play.
The Jacks take over.
Now look. Watch. Look. Now you see who. Now, did you see who fucked that up?
But that wasn't the play I'm talking about for what? So I got the play. I'm talking about a whole different play. So that
I know, but what I'm trying to tell you is,
I think
because Rosemoon was on the right side of the field.
Yeah, he's talking about that pass play to that tight end with Rosemoon.
Yeah,
I think that's what he's talking about.
That pass was what you call fault. It was the other linebacker.
Nah, it was a run play.
Well, listen now, Wally.
It was a run play.
Wally, look here now. Yeah. Rosemoon ain't good neither. I'm sorry.
I didn't say that. All I'm saying is
I know you didn't. I'm just letting you know he ain't good either.
I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is the talent is the talent. Yeah. All I'm saying is this same play was called like 4 plays before, defensive plays before that. Yeah. He filled the hole where he was supposed to.
And that was damn near that was damn near a halfback counter right there. That would have looked like.
But if he'd have stayed where he was supposed to stay, look who Al had outside contain. Outside contain. Look, right here, look. His ass ain't have no reason to be over here.
No reason, yeah.
He's supposed to fill that damn hole right there.
You know what, man? You do a good job with this. Because I didn't see this like this. I saw the big run. But when you slow it up right there, you cannot deny it, driver.
No.
You can't deny it. You got to see that and know that's what happened.
And the thing about it is, there's like 8 plays like this where him or Scott or even Trevor fuck up. They could have had tackles for loss. This one would have been tackled for loss. Everybody keeps talking about Evero. No,
But let me
called
ask
the
you
right
something.
play.
Yeah,
These
no, that's why
motherfuckers are executing badly. Go ahead.
let me ask you something, Wally. Now, you said Evero. I was going to ask you that. Is it possible? Is that the play call, and these guys are following what the play call was? I mean, is it possible or no?
No, because the reason why I say because if you go back and look at Duncan's work, and that's what illuminated for me, and then also with CJ, the armchair GM, right? I went back and looked at it again. They were right. 4 plays earlier, they had called the same play offensively and defensively. They filled the play, it was no game, right? They filled the hole, it was no game. Right. He decided to fucking do this extra shit this time. Okay. Every time they freelance, we got burned. And we got burned 8 fucking times because of undisciplined fucking play. It wasn't the call.
That ball, bro. He was running that.
But what I'm trying to say is if he'd have filled the hole, ETN would have been trapped, 2-yard game? It would have been 2-yard game, right?
That right there should have been a tackle. Almost damn near for a loss.
And if he'd have bounced out, who would have been over there? Mike Jack,
He's standing right there. Mike Jack is right there. Yeah, Mike Jack looked like he's tuning in on it, but it's just a little too late.
Yeah. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. These are 8 plays that caused all that running. And it wasn't because the defense was called wrong. It's because these guys are executing fucked up.
Yeah.
And how do I know this? Because when you look at the overall film, they execute one time and next time they don't. It's like, what the?
They don't.
Same play.
Jaguars was running the same plays over and over, looked like to me.
And they were calling the same defense, and they could have been tackled for loss. Instead of doing it, they were like, instead of being disciplined and going, okay, they're going to call the same play, run through the same hole. No, they decided, I'm going to be a hero. Stop playing fucking hero ball. You fucked this up by trying to play hero ball.
Did we even blitz in this game like that? I mean, we didn't even. I don't think we did too much of blitzing or something. I don't know. Shit. Our defense looks bland. Besides,
we didn't have to blitz. If these guys actually had gap integrity, it'd have been fine. You can see.
Well, we never got a sack. We never got one sack.
No, we didn't get a sack.
You see what I'm saying? Come on, man.
Yeah, but Trevor didn't have to hold on to the ball either. If you think about it, Trevor didn't have to hold on the ball long. Our DBs did pretty good because our DBs rated out high.
He did some damn good scrambling. He did some good scrambling.
Yes, he did.
All up in the middle too.
That's what that. Who play is that? That's linebacker and safety play, right?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Some blitzing should have been going on to me now. I mean, you got to get at least 1 or 2 sacks in the game, man.
How I don't know if you was on earlier, but if you can see the screen, it says what? Look at our safety. Look.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah. Mooring. Damn.
Now look. They got 0. See, Horn outstanding. Smith Wade did excellent. Okay, Mike Jack. No, Mike Jack didn't do that good. Okay. No. Nope, didn't do good. And look, linebacker play. Look at that. Safety play. Garbage, man. Garbage. Yeah. So that goes
that's garbage, man.
It's those 8 plays.
That's going to fall. And no matter what you say, Wally, that is going to fall on Evero. And you ain't no way around it. It's going to fall on him.
Correct.
It's going to fall on him. I'm sorry.
Now, but I was looking to see if the right play was called, right? Because I'm like trying to be anal, trying to, research to see if I'm saying the right thing. So I researched and I found that consistently these guys were doing this shit wrong. Not because the play was called wrong. 1 minute they would do it right, the next minute they do it wrong. I'm like, hold on, man. If you didn't know how to execute it, that'd be one thing, right? How you just say good. But if your ass is undisciplined, that's a totally different ball game.
Right. And another quick thing, man, Wally, I wanted to say, because I was listening, I'm at work. I jump on. I'm going to be jumping off here in a minute. But
thank you.
I think when it comes down to Leggett, man, it's a double standard. You know what I'm saying? I can't understand it for the dear God life of me. This guy was a rookie last year. Okay. Now comparing him to Bryce, you know, Bryce can make all the mistakes in the world, and you just say, give him another chance, give him another chance, give him another chance, right?
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But when it comes down to Leggett, it's like they already put this thing out here that
He's
I
done.
mean, it's terrible,
Yep.
man. It don't make. I
And
mean,
He
in
want
the
to
game,
ride. He want to ride horses. He want to do this. He
it-
want to.
yeah,
What?
but
all
what's
that.
that got to do with anything? I don't even
And
understand
nothing.
it.
And you know what, Howard, is even worse than when they drafted T-Mac. And when I see us able to get riding them horses, I'm like, man, bro, they gonna burn you. Especially after they don't draft the T-Mac now. Now they really got excuse to really
They-
hate you and get rid
yeah,
of you.
like it's like
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
first he was
Yeah.
first when he
Yeah.
first
Yep.
came out, and this the bad part. When he first came out, they was comparing him to Metcalf. His
DK
stature, Metcalf, all this. He's strong, he can run, he
Yep.
this,
Yep.
that, and other.
Mhm.
50-50 ball. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? All that.
Yeah.
Now in his rookie season, he's just a rookie. He got rookie little woes. I mean, 8 drop passes to me in the season, it ain't all that bad for a rookie. Not to me. Maybe to other people, but not to me.
Nah.
Okay?
He
You
was
know,
fine. It's just this, and I
He
was
played with
saying
a
it
lot of
earlier.
injuries.
let me tell you too. And another
Mhm.
thing, I ain't never seen one cornerback, lock him up. When he was running across in that game Sunday, look, someone else, a safety stepped in. There's nothing you can do about that. That is the decision Bryce Young made. That's his decision to throw that ball when there was nothing there. It couldn't be completed, and he took a big risk, and guess what happened? Pickoff. All right? Those mistakes right there, they don't look at that. They just say Leggett didn't fight. What? Why he got to fight
Yeah.
extra hard? And for what? And for what though?
Yeah.
For what?
Yeah.
Just, I
Well,
mean, I just,
how I can say this, and it's true. He does he does play smaller than he really is. I don't know why, but I think because he used to just is a guy that's getting up the field and that kind of thing. He's not a guy that normally plays what I would say physicality is, blocking, bullying guys. No, he's more of a speed guy that if you put your hands on me, it ain't gonna slow me down. But go ahead.
And you know what, Wiley? This is the problem. He's playing out of position. He
out
need
of
to play
position,
in a
man.
slot. He need to play in a slot until he can grow to go out to the outside. This is the problem that I'm having with the Carolina Panthers. You drafted him when you clearly seen the signs to say you're not gonna see a pop to maybe his second or third year if he's in the right position in the right program. They put him out
But
there to be number
I
one.
think
Then they
I
split
think
him
he's a
out.
number 2 in the outside, but
Yeah,
not
but
he can't play slot. No,
yeah, for
no,
now he can.
no, he
Now
can't.
He
I'm
is
not saying he
physical.
got to
He
play
is
slot corner,
physical.
but
No,
But see,
for him to understand
Here-
the game and get better, he needs to
here-
play the slot. He need to be the third wide receiver. Then let him
yes, he
go
can
to the
play.
outside.
He could be the third wide receiver on the outside. Here's the reason why: because the slot, you're going to need somebody that can actually have fast switch movements, not necessarily fast,
He
but
want-
quick movements. Now, Jimmy Horn can do that. Coker can do that. Hunter can do that, right? This guy can't. He's not that. He could be your third option on the outside. That means you go slot your second option. First option is
Wow.
outside to the other
See,
guy. He could be your third option. Go
But
ahead.
you're looking at it where that slot need to be somewhere for Jimmy Horn. No, it does not. It can work for Xavier Leggett. He does not have to be there for 3 straight years, but for now to get the best product out of him, that's where he needs to be.
But you're not listening. He don't have the skill set. When I
That's
say
where
that is
that's what coaching for. That's what Brad Isaac them there for. That's
yeah,
what
but what I'm
coaching
trying to
there
say,
for. Coach it into him.
slot requires you to have fast twitch muscles. He has long speed, not quick speed.
That's what it's called develop. That's what the
Okay.
NFL is there for.
SLR. I sat back and I listened to this. No, sir. The man struggles with running routes. That's the number one thing that he knows that he do. You can't put a nigga in the slot that don't run routes. That's asking for disaster. Come on,
Nobody's
brother.
not saying that. Right now, what you got right now, if it's not working in the outside, you have to put him in the inside for now. That's what you have to do. Yeah. It might be called protection, but that's what you have to do
You're
right
gonna
now.
hamper your offense, putting them in the slot.
But okay. But all right, but he does not have to be on the field all 3 downs then. But
Yeah,
somewhere
but what
down
I'm trying, you can
But
leave
damn,
him on the outside. You can leave him on the outside. The thing about it is, maybe he's doing a go route, maybe he's doing a comeback, maybe he's doing a slant. Those are the 3 he needs to master now. Then, as he's developing, get better. But master those 3, right? Because if you put him in a slot, your defense, your offense is gonna be hampered because you need somebody that can get open quicker than the guys can get to the quarterback in the slot. But go ahead.
Okay, so ask me this then, Wiley. Move him around then. Move him
Yeah, you
around.
could do that. You could do
Don't make him
reverses, do all kind
stationary.
of stuff. Yeah, you
Versatile,
could do
move
that.
him
You could do
around.
that.
You have to do things like that. They just got him stuck in one area. That's not going to work.
Okay, that's fair.
Hey,
I
what's
wouldn't
up,
put him in
fellas?
the slot. But okay, go ahead. Hey, what's up, Doc? What's up, Brandon?
Hey, man, I'm doing good, dude. I just want to speak to Xavier Legette, like his skill set. First of all, he can
Go ahead.
run in the slot, but he's going to be a guy that's going to be clearing out. Like his game is the intermediate, is running freely. Now, if you do put him in the slot, he needs to be clearing out for like some drag routes
Right.
that's coming
There you
across,
go. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
certain things like that. That's what he needs to
Yeah.
be doing,
Yeah, that's
And
what I'm talking
if
about.
it's not, if he's not clearing anything out, then nobody's gonna be able to run with him. So that's you got to use him almost like we used Ted Ginn back in the day, at least for now.
brother,
I don't think
how we
you
gonna do
run.
that when he
I
don't
don't think
run
you do the
routes like
short.
Ted again?
What you mean, Ted Ginn wasn't no route runner. That man just opened up them legs and ran. He wasn't no.
So
I'm cutting
Ted again
across
had
or nothing.
issues getting he did. The man didn't have no issues getting open, is what I'm telling you. Ted again, he had the speed to get him around people, so his route running wasn't bad. Xavier Legette, big and clumsy. His route running is not there, brother.
That's what I'm telling you. That's why you clearing him out. You don't need to do nothing shifty with him. Again, you're clearing out. So if
Okay.
you're running a post, that's an easy route for somebody that's clunky. You just running straight up the field, down the seam. You taking the safety with you, and any linebacker that think he can run with you, you clearing that out. Everything in front of them are gonna be wide open. And if that
Brandon,
safety don't get no depth, guess what? Xavier is wide open as
burn.
well.
Yep. I don't disagree with you, Brandon. The problem is I don't think they were respected because the quarterback can't get the ball up there. But okay.
At the end of the day, your
That's
quarterback
true.
got to be able to deliver the damn ball.
That's true. That's
Hey,
true. That's
But
I
hey,
can't speak
Brandon,
right.
that actually
I can
that's a
only
pretty good
speak to
assessment,
who
man.
Xavier's
No,
skill set is.
hey, that's a good assessment. You're right, because they could use him straight up the field to clear out.
yeah.
I like that. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's the reason why. That's the reason why I'm saying put him in the slot so he can do things like that, and then he'll graduate. Then you can put him back on the outside. But for right now, the way they're using him, you're not going to get the best out of him. This is exactly what you're going to get. That's the reason why preseason is viable to players like him. He needs to be on the field to get them reps, them toe taps, and all of that. Everybody knew when you drafted Xavier, he didn't pop until his last year in South Carolina. He was never a prolific wide receiver. So what we're talking about, this is what the scouts was telling us. He was one of the ones that we had to develop and be patient with. Now you got to use him in certain ways. You just can't put him out there in one area. It's not going to work. He needs to move around. He needs to find ways to manipulate the defense. I mean, like I said, once again, Ray Canales is too simple on offense. It's just too simple.
Okay.
The way you
Brandon,
use him,
what else you got, Brandon? Go ahead.
I'm about to say the way you use him, the way to develop Xavier right now, right? He needs to understand windows. Okay. So as he's dragging across the field, he needs to understand his windows. He needs to be intermediate to deep. That's it. All that short stuff, that's not your skill set. So we're not gonna work on your weaknesses. We need to work on what your strengths are and make them even stronger. Period. Like I don't like when you draft a player that's not good at something and that's all you want to try to develop in him. They're not good at it. They'll never be great at it. They'll never be the best you might get out of it is mediocre. Leave it alone. We don't need you for that. We can use somebody else for that. You know what I'm saying? And you can't You can't spend all your time teaching them how to do something he is never going to be great at. That doesn't help nobody. He's intermediate. When he's dragging across, he need to understand, okay, I need to shut it down in this window. I need to shut it down in this window. And if anybody go with him, guess what? He's pulling two defenders towards him and opening other stuff up. But that's what he needs to work on. That's what they need to understand with him. That's how he can be effective. That's how he helps everybody.
Okay.
And then you're not running. You ain't got no precision routes to run. You just need to be aware of where you are in the field.
Yeah, I think that's fair. And then it could actually, since we have a route running tight end, his clearing it out could also leave the intermediate piece when he go deep for the tight end, like the 15 yards or so to the tight end, in that area.
Yeah.
I think that'll work. And then you're gonna need another outside guy. You're gonna need another outside guy, and until you get Coker back, I don't know who your outside guy is. Is it the guy that they what's his name? Number 80.
Tremaine.
Tremaine. Yeah, Tremaine. Yeah. So
see, the thing is, I even saw him running open a lot. I even saw him running
everybody
open
everybody was running open. Everybody was running open.
Right.
Yeah. Everybody
I was watching the all 22 film, dog. I'm telling you how pissed I was. Just watching. I'm like, what in the hell? Like, why is he not throwing the ball right here? On that 4th and 1, Leggett was wide open for just a moment because the safety was the one guarding him. He had to come all the way across the field to even get to him. He was wide open for at least 2 seconds. I'm like,
Brandon,
and he didn't throw the ball.
When he hiked the ball, right? When he hiked the ball, Leggett, with nobody covering Leggett. With nobody covering.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And even when he came over to there, you got JT running open. You got Tet in front of his person, so lob it up to Tet. That's what we drafted him for, right?
Yeah.
Or put your foot in the ground and get 1 yard, so we get 4 more chances. Like, what are we doing here? Put it on the line.
See? Now you get
like,
it.
Nah,
now
I'm good.
I'm
good. I'm gonna throw it away.
If he hit Hunter on that first drive, right? Hunter would score. We'd have been up 7-3. 7-3 is a different game than 3-3, right?
100%. Even though
then the next,
it was another. Remember, he sailed it out of bounds on a hitch.
Yeah.
To
Hunter.
Tet on the left side.
Oh, the Tet too.
Man, Xavier Leggett was wide open. Wide open right there. Then you had somebody running up the seam that was wide open.
Yes.
First of all, Tet was wide open for the hitch, like immediately. The only person that wasn't open on that was Hunter Renfrow. That was the only person. Everybody else was wide open. I'm like, what is he waiting on?
This is my problem when people saying, well, the coach or the play call, I'm like, well, how much open do these motherfuckers need to be?
It's open.
How much open do they need to be?
It was wide open. It's like, golly.
Well, see, that's the excuse. Any excuse is better than none. You see? That's what you got. That's what you got to realize. Any excuse is better than none. First thing they're gonna say, because they've gotten used to doing it. That's the thing. Everything takes on an identity of itself around here. You've gotten so used in the last 3 years of making excuses. He's a rookie. He's this. He's that. The play calling, the scheme, the this, the that. Why does other quarterbacks have different offensive coordinators damn near every year and still be able to excel? Why does different quarterbacks have rookie wide receivers and still able to excel? You understand what I'm saying? You see where I'm getting to? It's a problem with the quarterback. It's not a problem.
If you start doing the process of elimination, if you saying on every other NFL team, you look around, you can get a quarterback and everybody get better, but we get a quarterback and everybody instantly lose their talent. Like there's some Space Jam shit around here. Nobody around here got talent. No, the wide receivers don't got talent. The running backs
The line
can't find the holes. The tight ends are non-existent. What did I tell you? They'll say it's the
offensive
offensive
line
scheme.
have to be revamped, totally revamped.
No, no,
Why
they say it's
does
Brad Isaac.
everybody have to do that across the league? Why is that not normal across the league? It's not normal across the league because they say, well, they'll blame their quarterback. We're not blaming our quarterback. We're steady trying to fix shit,
Well,
and we have to
because
take away from
you
other
got an
areas.
MVP quarterback, go. You didn't know it?
I didn't know it. I didn't
Yeah,
know
he's
it.
an
They
MVP.
damn sure ain't
Before he
showing it.
got here, he was winning. He was winning
They
before he
ain't
got here.
showing it. They ain't showing it.
I just tell you what they tell us. He was winning. He was him.
Mm.
No, Alabama was it. Modern day was it.
Yeah.
See, what they fail to realize is me or you could go and play quarterback at Alabama, and that's just how funny. People don't want to hear it, but you could
Nah.
plug and play anybody in that motherfucker at
Anybody.
quarterback at Alabama.
Look at the
It's a
quarterback.
system.
Look at the quarterbacks that came out under Nick Saban, and look at the progression of them in the NFL. It's not good.
Not good at
That's
all.
all. I don't understand why David Tepper took that decision. You try to go against the grain. You try to go against the NFL. You try to make people think you were Einstein. You could beat the system. No, bro. The system is built for you not to beat.
Well, he used analytics, and analytics say that Bryce is the point guard. He is going to
5'10".
manage a Jameer Gibbs and give him the ball. He's going to manage these young fellas and distribute the ball and give it to them in a perfect manner. Now, what he didn't
Mm-hmm.
think about was on the next level, can he do that?
Mm-hmm.
It's faster, quicker. You need a stronger arm. You need so many variables that go into the next level. I don't think he calculated that shit with the numbers.
He didn't understand the term. He didn't understand the terminology. See, at Nick Saban is built to win now. He's not thinking about getting you ready for the NFL. He's not. He's not. His staff is built to win now. It's not built for you to get you ready for the NFL. So Bryce processing was 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 no good. So once he got to the NFL, they had to teach him, and once they had to learn, like, damn, you really behind. We really got to teach you. We don't have patience because we got a family to feed. So this is the problem that Bryce is having. If Dave Canales give you 3 plays and it's taking you all the way down to the last 5 seconds to pick a play, that's on you. It's not on the coach. That's on you, Bryce.
No,
You
this
got to
tells you
figure
to
this
carry
out.
this. This
Then he's
tell
not worried.
SLR.
Yeah.
The problem is they're treating this cat like a superstar, and he's not.
But he don't
Ooh,
want
say
to put
it
They
the
told
again.
him.
Say it
They
again.
told
he
him
don't want
to
to put the
wear the fuck.
wristband on.
Hold up. They told him to wear the wristband. It ain't he want to put it on. I told your black ass to put that wristband on, and nobody. And that's come from the owner once again, David Tepper. You gave this boy right here some type of sense or some type of feeling that he's entitled or he runs this fucking team. Then you pick pussy ass coaches, pussy ass GMs
Yep.
to come and run this team. Because if I'm the head coach, manager, supervisor, anybody that's in charge and really in charge, and I told you to put on a goddamn wristband, the fanny pack, or whatever that's got them goddamn plays on it. You either gonna have it on or you gonna sit over on that bench because you're
Facts.
not. That's it.
Facts.
They said
Facts.
what? The play, even Austin Corbett and all that. Austin Corbett say, which he tried to block his shit for snapping it, you know what I'm saying? Fucked up snaps and shit, high snaps. He trying to say he got frustrated because the plays was coming in late. He tried to blame some of that shit on that himself.
Well, and you know what the crazy thing is? They got Bradley Bozeman to fuck up out of here for them Senator
Yep.
quarterback exchanges allegedly.
Yep.
So how long is it before Austin Corbett get up under the
Thank
microscope? Go.
you. Thank
Yep.
you. Thank you.
Yep.
Because he's
So
already putting the blame. It ain't me. He already, Austin Corbett said, uh-uh. You got no blame me, goddamn. Motherfucker coming in late.
what
I'm
you
getting the shit
already
done.
know. You already know, kid. Dale, you already know what it is with him. It
goddamn,
wasn't
That's
me.
funny to me.
Hey,
Motherfucker,
go
make sure
check
he
it
don't
out.
get the blame.
Hey, we
yeah,
know at the beginning of a
you
game,
know
the
me.
first 15 plays are scripted. So how the hell they coming in late?
20, fresh,
The
yeah,
first
15,
15
20, yeah. 15 to
it's
20.
scripted.
Yeah,
Come
it's
on,
scripted.
that's what you
But
practice during the
but
week.
Wiley,
Yeah,
you will
yeah.
remember the script if you that's what the wristband for, the script. The script. That's right down the goddamn script, bruh.
Exactly. Play one. Oh, 27. Yeah, come on, man.
We on one
But
right
but
here.
but
This 15
Wiley,
right here. What we
Wiley,
gonna do?
let me ask you a question, Wiley. How
Uh-huh.
many seasons this boy done had to follow the script already? You know what I'm saying? This is his second year in Canales' system, and his
Yep.
first year he was in Frank's system, where they got scripted plays every single year, and he cannot execute them.
No, he can't. And
That's true.
he's the only player week to week. The play clock is at 3 seconds. What the? How you come
Yeah,
out the huddle with 10
yeah,
seconds? I mean, excuse me, 5 seconds or less. How
yeah.
you come
Yeah.
out the huddle
And,
there?
and you know that they stop the coaches stopped talking to the quarterback like 15 seconds left because they got to shut it off. So Bryce
They
has a
gotta shut it
whole
off.
yeah,
Yeah.
Bryce has a
And
whole
the problem,
15
and, and,
seconds.
and LSR,
Yeah.
why you think, and I'm gonna throw y'all something else too. You,
Mhm.
Q, Wiley, think about it. Why you think his winning percentage is so bad on the road? When you go on the
Yeah.
road, you have those type of problems right there. You know what I'm saying? Those
Mm,
communication problems, even worse. You feel
you're
what I'm
right.
saying?
Yeah.
Think
Yeah.
about it. You have
Mm,
even worse because it's louder and they not gonna hit you with the proper equipment. You know what I'm saying? You in
yeah.
another fucking people's stadium.
Yeah.
Come on, man. You got to have the wristband and all that other shit. Now you
Yeah.
running shit in off the fucking sideline that you practice. Y'all not normally doing that because you trying to get it through the headset. That's
Yeah.
not fucking working.
Yeah. And
Come
then
on, man.
and then Bryce is bad at Bryce trying to be Bryce Manning. Why is you trying to
Oh,
change the plays? Why? Why are you trying to be Bryce Manning? Run the
That's a
fucking
fact.
play.
He can't run that bitch normally. He trying to run a goddamn different play. What the fuck wrong with this little nigga, man?
audible. Which
Yeah.
one is it? Hold on a second. I don't know.
That
I
boy
said,
terrible.
I
But
said,
see,
look
they'll
at
say
him.
they'll say we picking on him. But this shit is true.
I said, who told him to be Bryce Manning? And then when he checks out the plays, it goes nowhere or they're going out of bounds. I think the best thing for him that Bryce had what, like 40, 45 yards. Bryce need to get about 100, 150 on the ground. Go add him on with the run game.
Man, you
Add
don't
him
want
on.
that boy running. You don't want that
You
boy
get that little
running.
boy killed. Is what the
Yeah,
fuck you about
you
to
don't
do.
want that boy running.
You
Running.
must trying to have
You
him
don't
at
want that
Atrium
boy.
Health Center. That's where you trying to
Yeah,
have that nigga sitting at.
you don't want that
He
boy
gonna be
running that
sitting
ball.
right in the ICU, fucking with you. That boy ain't gonna make it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. He ain't made for that. He
No,
can run some plays, but I mean, goddamn, you let a linebacker hit that nigga the right way. You ain't got to worry about this motherfucker. He leaving in Charlotte. He'll be leaving in pieces. What the fuck gonna happen?
A nice 100 on the ground, about $1.50 on
Oh,
the
okay.
air. You know what I'm saying?
okay,
Hey,
You got
do it
Lamar
right.
Bryce.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, Lamar
okay,
Bryce. Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
okay,
that's what we're
okay,
gonna call him. Yeah. I'm just saying he out here trying to be Bryce Manning. That's not
okay.
working, Bryce.
Lamar Jackson, 6'2", 6'3", probably shit. Stock his goddamn Lamar and Lamar Rock, probably about 220,
Yeah,
something like
yeah,
that.
yeah,
Huh?
yeah,
And you,
Bryce
and
up,
you
Bryce,
see how
Bryce
big
up.
his arms and
Yeah,
legs and
yeah,
calves is, and that
yeah,
nigga
yeah,
neck.
yeah.
yeah. He
Lamar
got
look
that.
like a
That
goddamn
nigga neck. That a
nigga
linebacker.
neck.
Lamar look
Yeah,
like
he
a
got a
Hell
linebacker.
yeah,
linebacker back. Yeah,
Lamar
he
look like a
yeah.
linebacker. And you talking about little thorough ass Bryce, a buck
The
75
frail.
went. Okay, and you want him out there? Okay, okay, okay,
Yeah,
LSR.
you trying to cut
Okay,
that career short. That's what
I'm
you
not
trying to do.
okay,
You gonna get
I'm
that
okay,
boy
not
killed.
kidding.
okay.
I'm
Let's
not
do it.
kidding
Let's do
there.
it. Let's do it.
He
Let's do
could have
it.
had 100 yards against Jacksonville. He could have. He was damn near getting there. He had like 40,
Y'all
45.
keep saying Jacksonville ain't shit. I'm gonna tell y'all once again. I sat there and watched that game. The Texans And hell, if the what's the name? The coach keep doing what they doing, they gonna run all over them motherfuckers, man.
Yeah.
They better than what they was last year, but Jacksonville won't shit. I'm trying to tell you.
Yes, you're right, Goat. And the thing about it is that's why I pulled that. Hey,
Shit.
that's why I pulled that
Could have fooled
comparison
me.
up. I
Could have
pulled that
fooled me. They
No,
wipe
bro.
our ass. They wipe
Yeah,
our
but
ass.
no, no,
I
no,
tell
no,
you
Q,
how
no, Q,
sorry
no,
we
no, no,
fucking is,
They
Q.
blew
no,
us
Q,
out. Shit wasn't even
Q,
close. It was
Q,
26-10.
Well, there
Q,
you go.
Q, Q.
That just tell you how sorry
We
we
How
did
is.
that,
bad
Q.
they is, and we got blown up. What you mean,
We did,
Wiley? What you
Q.
mean?
We left 20, we definitely left 21 up
You
to
can't,
28
but you
points
can't
on the
count
fucking
them
field.
motherfuckers though, Wiley. You can't count them. They
Can't count
ain't on
that.
the scoreboard. You can't count them. They ain't on the goddamn scoreboard.
Even when you look at the all 22 and you look at their offense against our defense,
Mm,
those
mm,
guys wasn't
mm.
running open like that. They weren't running open like that. So they took advantage of the defensive laps we had. We didn't take advantage of their defensive
Defensive
laps.
lapse. You
Yeah,
mean your quarterback going out there and giving them the ball on a 30 and 40-yard line every time?
yeah, yeah,
That what you
yeah.
Mm,
talking about?
mm,
Well, that's
mm.
That
different.
what you
I'm
mean
talking.
by defensive lapse? Fucker had a
You,
fumble and them balls was within the 40.
okay,
Come on,
Scramble,
okay,
Wiley.
okay.
I'm
scrambling
not
Q,
gonna
straight.
let y'all
Come
bury
on.
Evero up in this motherfucker,
I'm
man.
not trying. I'm not trying to bury it, bro. Boy, y'all was at
Evero's
choke.
already
Made me
buried.
choke, man. That time,
Shit.
brother.
Man, the fucking quarterback keep giving these boys goddamn assists. He out here playing LeBron. He playing basketball, giving assists. They tell you,
I
look, this
got
nigga
you. I
giving them
got you,
another one.
Jacksonville. I got you, Jacksonville. I
And
got
another one. And another one. DJ Khaled style. And
Khaled.
another one.
And another one.
And another one.
Damn, Bryce Khaled. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Mm.
Hey, we got a couple
DJ
super
Bryce.
chats here I got to get to. So we got Flame for Jesus. He's $5 super chat. He says they played well enough to win Driver. This when Driver was still on. We did not play well at all, which is true. And then he got another one here, $5 super chat. He says, are you saying we are going to score more than 3 points before garbage time? We scored 7 in garbage time last week. And then we got 2 more here. Maybe we got 3. We got here we go. Flavor Jesus $5 super chat. It's the last year of Evero's contract. He does not want to come back. He's trying to leave. Tepper blocked it. Very true statement. And
Yeah.
then we got Marcus Marcus Johnson. He is a YouTube member. Appreciate you, Marcus. And we got Flame. Flame. $10 super chat. It's Dan Morgan's fault. We need new GM.
Yeah. Talking slang. Talking
You will
slang.
see. You will see that too. We will have to see about the draft. See about this draft. The first draft wasn't good. Well, okay. It wasn't good, but okay. Play young players and let them develop. That's very true. The last thing I was JP told me to drop the link for somebody. I dropped the link a couple times. JP, hey man, I appreciate y'all guys super chats, and let's keep the conversation going.
I mean, hey, Dan, no blink Morgan. It's coming, Dan. It's coming. You got a lot of people like that throwing out the roadblock excuses for you, but it's coming, Dan. It's coming,
Hey
Dan.
man. Hey
Trust
man.
me, it's coming, Mr. No Blink. I'm telling you, you gonna
Yeah,
start
but
blinking.
here's the deal. I haven't seen in a long time out of all the GMs we had before him. We got at least 3 undrafted guys that made the team that are contributing. One Coker, I think, is going to be a major contributor. I think Thornton's going to contribute. And then last year, and if they play him this year, Richardson's going to contribute. That may not be draft picks, but at least those are guys that they developed. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. But see,
Why
Dan,
they ain't develop them niggas? Them niggas was talented. Thornton is talented. That man ain't had no goddamn development here.
Hey,
He ain't been here long enough to be developed. He been here what, 4 or 5 weeks? And now you talking about development? Come on, man. That's off of skill alone.
I guess, like Leggett said, Coker came that way.
Yeah.
What is this coca shit that y'all keep talking, man? What am I missing with this motherfucker,
I
man?
don't know. They love it.
Hey,
For
I'm
some
not doing
reason.
this with
I
your
don't
punk
get it.
ass, Q. Leave
They got
Coca
them
alone.
cokehead,
No.
coke
You open
mania.
your old ass eyes up and look at what the fuck going on that field. Coca ain't shit, Wiley.
Stay hurt.
Ain't
Stay
shit.
He's on
hurt.
the side. He's on the sideline, Q.
He
He's on.
stay on the
Let's not talk
sideline.
about
Open
somebody
them
that's
two
not playing.
beady ass eyes you got up. Open them shit up.
Okay, Q. I feel what you're saying. JP says this. He said, "I can only judge Dan on the decisions for now. I don't know what he's doing I didn't know what he was doing as assistant GM. That's true. We don't know what he was doing as assistant GM. We don't
I
know.
know.
Appreciate it, JP.
I know what Mr. Noblick was doing, holding that damn binoculars, looking at Bryce, being the yes man at the time. Yeah. Don't be trying to switch up, Dan.
Hey, Q. 336 got something for your ass. He says, Q. Wiley beat your ass on the Jalen Cokerson.
Y'all niggas love coca, man.
Yeah, I don't
Speaking of
get it.
ass, cause I don't know what Wiley see in this nigga, man. I don't understand it. Wiley, these other ones. This nigga had 400 yards last year.
Yeah,
What the fuck is y'all talking about?
I don't see it, man. They in lust.
Hold on.
The
But here's
glaze.
the deal, though.
Here we go. Here comes some bullshit ass excuse Wiley got. Here we go.
No, there ain't no excuse, man. The
Here we
facts
go.
are the facts, man. The facts are
What the facts are? What's the facts, Wiley?
You hate the guy because if he was been drafted,
Nah, see, that's that stupid shit I'm talking about right there. What the fuck does hate got to do with a nigga that had 400 fucking yards that y'all glorifying like he had 1,200? Stop that shit, man.
Okay,
Stop it. The nigga ain't did nothing. He ain't did nothing.
Nothing. Look,
I squeeze out shits that do more than this nigga, man. Stop it.
I knew he was gonna do it. What's your
Talking
best
that crazy shit.
Hey, tell me, what's your best ability in football?
I got you.
He available. That's all. He was the only thing on the field.
Yeah, well,
look at him.
Take Jalen Coker to the Philadelphia Eagles. Take Jalen Coker to San Fran. He won't touch the fucking field. He won't touch the motherfucking field, Wiley.
He be killing.
He ain't getting there ahead of Devontae Smith and AJ Brown and them boys. Stop it.
Okay.
Nigga. No, you listen.
He be killing.
You out your rabbit ass mouth.
Yeah, boy.
You just got a like for that nigga, man. I heard that in your voice just now. How happy you got.
They love him.
I saw your feet kick together up under that desk you talking. You got excited.
You love him. Hey, fuck both of y'all niggas.
You love him. Just say you like him. What you like about him? I just like him.
You know what?
Just say it.
It's okay.
You ain't got no good reason why you like this nigga, man.
Will Creekside says this. He says Coker would be a 1K wideout on another team.
I knew it.
Based off of what? Like, where's this shit coming from? You got a quarterback that you won't have a quarterback better throw for 2,000 yards, and y'all talking about he gonna have a 1,000-yard running wide receiver. Stop
on
that
another
shit.
On another team. If he had a QB,
if
we had a QB, he would be yes.
Oh my God, I can't do this with y'all.
I can't.
Hey. Where this shit coming from?
He'd be just like Puka. You
know what, Wiley? If you like it, I love it, man. Whatever.
I appreciate you, Q. Appreciate you, finally coming around. It's okay. It takes some time.
Well, it's either I come around or I cuss all y'all out and call y'all a bunch of jackasses. So which one you want?
I'll say you come around. Choose that.
Coming around.
Yeah.
Just like Terrence Marshall Jr. came around.
No, see,
okay. You see what I did right there? You see what I did? You see what I did right there? That's the last time you had hope in a punk ass receiver. You remember that?
Bringing up old shit.
I bet you leave that shit alone now. I bet you leave that alone.
You see how you do it? You see how you do it? Bringing up old shit.
Yeah, T. March. You're not even in the league.
Hey, Wiley. He gonna get 800 yards. He gonna be. All Bryce got to do is distribute the ball to him. Bryce couldn't do that. T. Marshall got traded. Got cut.
You're right. He did get traded. That cut. You're right.
Yeah. So much for them fucking numbers.
Well, every now and then, the numbers are what they are. And then sometimes, just like we showed earlier.
It was bullshit that day. I told you that. It was bullshit.
I was dreaming that day, and you made it a nightmare the whole season. You fucker.
I told your black ass not to sit there and put them punk ass numbers up there, but you wanted Bryce gonna have 3,700 yards. Terrence Marshall gonna have 800.
It's our. Hey man, check it out, man. He is definitely Q. Once he gets an actual, piece of information, he won't let it go. He bring
And
up
you
old
can
shit all the
kiss
time.
piece of
2
my
years,
ass,
2
Wiley.
years ago, nigga. 2 years
You
ago. Why didn't you
motherfucker.
let it go? Let it go.
I
Nigga,
let
2
it go.
years ago.
I let it go. I let it go.
Yeah.
I let it go.
Like
You
JP said.
motherfucker.
Hey, JP said, Q is a fool.
Yeah.
Yes, he is, man. Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Wiley read that in his librarian voice. Q is a fool. Wiley is a jackass. Let's see if that go.
And look at Red punk ass. Look at him. He always tried to Red. You always try to jump on some shit. He tried to jump in, gang up on the nigga. Look at it, he says. He started laugh out loud.
Wiley kicked together under his desk. Yeah, he did. That fucker been so getsy when he saw Bryce that first time. Oh, see, nigga. Let me tell you something. Bryce, nigga. Throw all day, nigga. Terrence Marshall Jr., nigga. Hayden Hurst, nigga.
Yeah, I was doing
Adam
that
Thielen, nigga.
Yeah, that was that
He been
show,
talking
man.
big shit.
Yeah, I was. Until the first game, I was like, no, nigga, no.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you have that right there. I'm gonna let you have that.
No. It was like I was sitting there, right, all hyped up with my Cam jersey on, and I was it was probably about. So in there was about 500-600 people, right? Because they took part of the stadium in Frankfurt, and they were just watching. They had commentators in there, and of that, there was probably about 40% Panther fans, a couple of Falcon fans, and then they were just spraddle of other fans. So I'm sitting up front. I'm sitting there taking pictures with the commentators, and then they start saying it in German. Bryce ain't it. Then everybody in the stadium starts saying Bryce ain't it. People on TV start saying Bryce ain't it. And I'm sitting there going,
damn. They were speaking that shit in German sausage? Wee. He's not dead.
They were speaking German saying he ain't it. And I was like, oh, this is shit. I was sitting there inside, I was dying. I said, I gotta get on this damn podcast with Q and MJG. I was like, oh, this is gonna be hard.
Yeah. We jump on you like we jump on this motherfucker so bad that day. I thought Wiley wasn't coming back.
Yeah, y'all had me in the chokehold. I was sitting there going, yeah,
you fucked up. You better get. I told you not to do the shit, and you did it any damn way. You didn't listen.
That was true. That was very true.
Hard
but 336 says Q. Coca is
oh man, fuck this nigga, man. Every time you look, you see, they always bring up one motherfucker.
Oregon Ducks.
You notice why I stopped talking about Oregon altogether, because these niggas they will lock in on one mother. If you ever mention one player, they'll never let it go. Always a black ass nigga.
Hey,
always.
Don't do it, Doc. Hey,
always.
Make sure
I got no affiliations to nothing.
Hey, it better be a Hall of Famer. Even if the Hall of Famer fuck up, they gonna cue on that one game, that one moment. That's it. Like if you bring up certain things with certain people, and you're talking about Cam, they don't talk about him not jumping on the ball. They don't talk about none of his rest of his damn career.
Stupid shit. This fucker had damn near he was the most innovative quarterback of our time when it comes to running the read option and being one of the best quarterbacks of our era. And he gets no respect. They don't think about that. They say, fuck that. Yep. We only want to talk about this nigga not jumping on the football. Stupid shit.
Exactly.
One game.
That's it.
So fuck everything he did. They don't even look at his 4,000 yard rookie season like it's special. Cause he didn't jump on a fucking football. What? Stupid shit.
Yep.
And that's the only thing they talk about, right? So this is the reason why after the first year, I'm not doing that. That's why I said we need to pull up the information week to week. We need to actually dig down into the facts, because as we can, and this is what I was doing the first year, right? I'll go in and get that information. I did some homework, but I wasn't digging deep into the stats.
You ain't did enough homework.
Exactly. I didn't do enough homework. So
Well,
now
I
though,
told you that motherfucker but throwing off his tippy toe year one, and you ignore me. You say, yeah, we got us as a quarterback.
no, I hold on.
Mm-hmm.
After week 1, I said he ain't it. After week 3, fuck that motherfucker.
Yeah, week 3, you was so far away from that nigga. It was like, boy, look at here.
Yeah.
While I was looking for that nigga in the daytime with a flashlight, bro, you just ran on that nigga. You left him.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I had no choice, man. I had no
Y'all
choice.
pull up together. Y'all rob the bank. You turn around, put the gun on the nigga, man. God damn.
I'm over here, and I was the only one on the podcast talking about
Huh?
Bryce, and y'all guys are over here trying to bury niggas. I was like, God,
It didn't take much to try and bury you, Wiley. It didn't take much.
Being
He's
pro,
like,
being pro
God,
Bryce
dog,
at
can
the
I get
time,
some
most definitely.
oxygen?
It didn't take much, dog.
And I can see where people say we try to throw Bryce and don't blame it all on him. If you was looking at it and say it's a team game, it's a team effort, but you're
Oh
talking about the
hell.
person that touches the ball every time it's hype, or
Mm-hmm.
the person that has to make the first play, and it starts with the first play. How can you look at the second player or the third player or the fourth player when the first player is fucking up?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You,
They don't
like,
understand
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
They don't
The
understand that.
mother ain't trying to understand. They just gotta understand in the NFL, you look at Bryce Young, just look at him. And then you look at the other quarterbacks on the opposite side. Come on, how do we have a chance to win when we got a fucking little midget? And
Well,
they coming off the bus with a 6'3", 6'4", 6'5" quarterback.
we're gonna have 2 midgets this week.
Oh
5'10"
yeah, there's a
versus
battle of the
5'10".
midgets again. Oh my God! Now they got to go in the archives. Now they're going to embarrass and say, this is
Well,
the
and
third
we got
time.
the worst midget. That's the worst part. We
Yeah,
got the worst one.
going in the archives. Talking about this the third meet against the 2 shortest quarterbacks since 1952. Fuck.
In the
Embarrassment.
words of Young Thug, hee 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 hee. Grin like a
I'm
little
telling
Chester
you.
cat. Hee
Oh my
hee.
goodness.
And the way the media is talking right now, Bryce, you better win, bro. I'm telling you, this is the last week for the media being on your side, Bryce. I'm telling you.
Now he got one more week. He got one more week.
Nah. I've been surfing through the media streets. This is it right here. This one right
Nah.
here. Just
They're
the
gonna,
simple fact that
they're gonna say he's gonna be back on track with Atlanta. We know it's not gonna
I
be
don't
true,
think
but that's
so.
what
Oh
they're
my
gonna say.
God. Hey,
I
go.
Okay, all right.
You want to know the new saying around here? After
what's
this
that?
game Sunday, you gonna hear me saying, "Well, whoop they do. Well,
Yep.
whoop the damn do." I'm gonna
Yep.
be Young
Go ahead,
Thug at
Thug.
this shit
Go ahead,
all
Thug.
year long. Whoop the
Yeah.
damn do.
Yep. Go ahead and throw that on, Bryce. Whoopie do. This it, man. This game right here, this critical. This is a big game. I'm not worried about week 3. I'm not worried because that's a home game. The simple fact that you're playing the Arizona Cardinals and you beat this team last year and you don't beat them and you still lose in the fashion that you lost last week. Telling you.
Bro, you
All that
speaking law right now, though. I mean, I don't think niggas hand
yeah.
Bryce is playing for his career.
His career, this game,
Oh
Yes.
yeah,
this
oh yeah.
game
He
is so
playing for his career
critical.
now.
This
Yeah.
game is so critical. You just don't understand. Like if Bryce does not play good, he will not see week 3. He will not. You cannot have a coach in distress like that going into week 3. You can't. You can't. The media is gonna be on Bryce so bad that they
They
has to
won't
make
do
a
it. They
change.
won't do it that
Uh,
early.
th-
They're gonna say,
They're
they're
gonna
gonna
do it. They're
give him to
setting it
the
up
Atlanta
now.
game. No, the Atlanta game. That's when they're gonna turn on him. They're gonna say, "You fooled us
That's
last year
too
with that
easy.
yeah.
game,
That's too
Bryce."
easy. That's too easy. That's a setup. That's too easy. Just the basic because that's at a home game. That's too easy. That's too easy. You
That's
I
got
what
know.
they're doing. That's what Canales and them
Yes,
is
yes.
doing.
It's the
He shit the
sucker bet.
bed. He shit the bed Sunday. It's over. Cause he's gonna shit the bed next Sunday at
yeah. You can't
home.
put that
They're
product out
gonna
there.
bring him
Oh, they're gonna put
home.
it out there. They're gonna put it out there.
They're gonna put it out there. They're gonna put it out there. Gonna put it out there. No way you don't put it out there.
I was about to say they gotta put it out there because you have to showcase how bad he was. That way, when Canales go to the podium, he can say, "And it gives us the best chance to win." And then that's what you're gonna hear out that nigga about. And it gives us best chance to win.
I'm
You
serious.
full of shit, but you true. You're right though.
They
You're right
not
though.
gonna take, cause see, if y'all saying, okay, we got to trade him for something, they can't shit on him. They can't shit him.
So
You
the
see what I'm
chances of
saying?
him being traded by week 8 are slim to none. They're not gonna get rid of
Yeah,
that boy.
Yeah, that's slim. They're looking for
yeah,
a release. Teams are looking for a
yeah.
release. They ain't trying to trade for Bryce.
Now, I'm gonna tell you something right here, SLR.
What up?
Now, the only way that boy get traded week 3, week 4 is if he come out this Sunday, he stink the bitch up. They bench him week 3, and then they turn to Andy, and then they say, you know what? By week 4, week 5, we don't see 2-3 weeks of Andy. Andy ain't really did too much. Put Hendon Hooker in there, and if Hendon come in that motherfucker and give you at least 100, 200 yards, a
Yeah,
positive play with no turnovers,
yeah,
they might trade that nigga by the week 8 deadline. Other than that, he's stuck here. He gonna do year 4 here.
yeah,
And
yeah. But
then every week it's gonna be his sad face in the damn locker room. They'll be doing that locker room talk twice a week. They'll be doing it during
But see,
practice. They'll be doing that
but
shit
that's what
during the
you don't
game,
want to be
after
that,
the
Philly.
game.
you got to get them off
You
the
don't want to
team.
be that. That's
You
a
got to get them.
That's where
distraction.
you gonna
You
be.
got to
That's
get
where
them
you
out
Gotta
the
gonna
get him
be.
out
building.
the team.
You got to get them
That's
out
a
the building.
distraction.
You gonna have
You
that
got
nigga
to get
on
him out the building.
nightcap. You gonna have them boy talking about the Panthers on nightcap and all
Let
that
them go.
shit.
Let them go.
You got
Flat
to
out
get him out the
release them.
building. That's a distraction.
I'll
You got to
release them.
release him. I'm with
I'll
Go.
release.
LSR.
I'll flat out
They
release them.
You got to
love this
release him.
boy unapologetically. He has too big of a following to trade right now. He got too
I'll
big of a
release them.
following.
I'll release them.
Listen,
I'll just
listen.
flat out release them. I'm not
He's
worried
too
about
he's
having
too
to
Okay,
big of
trade.
a following.
look, check this out. Like you said, if Hendon Hooker is head and shoulders better than this motherfucker and Bryce cannot beat him out, then you can keep Bryce in the building. But if Hendon Hooker is fucking up, Andy fucking up, and you conniving, and you might have to go back to this motherfucker right here. You
Mm.
see what I'm saying? You don't want that. You got to get him out the building.
That's
The only
right.
way you can keep him in the building is Hendon is better than he is, and he can't beat Hendon.
And it
And
gotta be
and,
Hey,
clear cut though. It gotta be clear cut. Like
It
Hendon
got
gotta
to be
come out
clear
that bitch
cut.
swinging.
Got
and
to
You
you
know
be,
what
know
I'm
he got
what?
to
saying?
be winning,
Yeah,
and
that's
he
true.
got to
And you
be
know what?
winning, and he got to be
We
winning.
and,
we
and,
got a
and and
question
just
for the
like you
panel.
said, Kendall. Even okay, when you do pull the trigger on Bryce, either you look for a trade, and if you can't find what you want, you release him. You don't worry about going back to him. That's over with. That's over and done
Yeah,
with. That's
especially if
over
you
and
can
done
now.
with.
Yeah,
Yep.
especially if you can now.
Get
He
him
ain't
out of
want
here.
your own guy. You
I
got to get
don't
him
want
out
to
of here.
see him. I don't
Yeah,
want to
Okay,
see
the
his
question.
daddy.
but
Nobody.
Hendon Hooker
Yeah,
has to be head and shoulders better than this motherfucker
yeah.
to
We got a
not to
question for the
keep him
panel
in the
from
building.
Kitty. She said, "Y'all think Bryce is the worst number one overall quarterback in NFL history? What do y'all think?"
Yes, without a
Yeah,
doubt. Yes,
yeah,
yes.
yeah,
I ran all
yeah.
over that one.
He
Yes.
he, he most definitely got your number.
I
But
think so too,
he
Kitty,
got the Marcus
because
Russell
the
defense.
other guys did not get this much change to accommodate them.
Nah,
The
nah,
other
but
ones just got ran off.
yeah. But back then it was less money. It's more money now. So Bryce gets more opportunity, get more chances. Back then, a lot of these quarterbacks didn't have that because a lot of NFL teams didn't have the resource, they had the money to continue to try this.
Hey, your mic went out. Your mic went out, brother. Yeah, your mic went out again. So I think that, and we got another one here. JP says this. He says, "Kitty, I think it's only one worse one worse by the numbers. What was it? Russell, Jamarcus Russell. Russell's numbers were pretty horrible. Uh, hello, Q Goat, you there?
Yeah, I'm right here. What's up?
Okay, yeah, okay, all right. Because I was wondering because it just was a straight
No, but it
plain.
dropped out. Me and Goat still here.
Gotcha. Yeah, that JPC agreed with me that yes, all the accommodations we've done for Bryce, I think he's the worst quarterback in NFL history. Yeah. Stat wise, they may be similar, but I'm just saying. It's yeah, so it's horrible. Now, y'all done had the opportunity to look at the show. What you think, Q? You think that based on the numbers, based on the facts, not this generic look, but really looking at the numbers. What you think, Q? You think we got a chance offensively against their defense and vice versa?
No, sir. No chance at hell. No chance. Snowball's chance in hell.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Yeah, we can hear you now.
All right.
Do you want me to elaborate why?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Elaborate.
Okay, coming into this game, the tensions are already going to be much higher because we cost them the playoffs last year. Number one. So
Yep.
they already coming with get back on their mind. Number
Get
two,
back.
their defense is young and they have the ability to come and get after the QB. Now, with that being said, if you rattle a little young Bryce Young, and we know how he gets right now without being rattled, he got a damn good offensive line. But if you rattle him, this defense is way better than Jacksonville's. Uh, everybody can see the numbers. Can you do me a favor, Wiley? Can you pull up where Arizona defense is sitting at? You
Yeah,
still there?
those numbers are. Yeah, I'm here. The numbers are funky. I'm gonna pull it up, but it got our defense better than theirs. But week one numbers are bad. I think it's more like this. I'm gonna pull this up for you so you can see.
You said
This,
our defense is better than Arizona. We had an all-time worst defense. Okay,
yeah, yeah.
you
I'm
believe
just
that?
saying. No, I
Do you?
don't believe them. I'm just
Oh,
telling
okay.
you the numbers based on 1 week. That's what it looked
I
like.
didn't tell you about them goddamn numbers, but you just don't want to listen. So I'm just letting you be
No,
great.
now you want me to pull up something? I'm gonna show you something that's better.
Yeah. Go
Now
ahead.
this right here is a better look at the numbers. As you can look right here, this is their defense based on that week look, and this is how their defense rated out against the quarterback they were playing against. As you can see, these are the numbers, right? The QBRs that their guys gave up, right, against a quarterback. Really good QBRs, right? Now let's pull
Yeah.
up our defense, right? And our
Well,
defense is
well,
rated higher than theirs. Our defense is
once
rated
again,
higher than
while
theirs.
it's it's a good gauge, but it is week one. You can't
Yeah.
live and die by it on
No,
you know
but
what I'm
I'm
saying.
pulling this up
One.
for a reason. So that way we
Yeah.
can see.
Okay.
Hold on a
Okay.
second. Right here.
Uh,
So
all right.
as you can see here, our defense is rated number 13 on the total defense. Theirs ranked number 17. But look at our defense versus their quarterback. Look at how our safeties and linebackers rated out. Way worse. So I'm saying yes, our defense, when you look
Now,
at the numbers, the
okay,
total defense on week one is
and
bad.
you know what I love. You know what I would love to do for you to do.
What was that?
Just like you just said, when we're looking by them numbers and stuff like that.
Here we
I
go.
mean, this is if you want to, because it's totally up to you, because you the numbers guy. Is to 100% record that week one, especially
Yeah, I got you.
if you're gonna
I
focus on
got you.
linebackers or
Mm-hmm.
secondary play. If we was talking about the
Mm-hmm.
line, if we want to
Yep.
gauge total defense from start to finish, you know what I'm saying? If
Got
we
you.
want to do the line, if we want to do
Mm-hmm.
pressure, if we want to do whatever coverage, whatever, you know what
I
I'm saying?
track it week to week. Yep. I
And we
track it. I'll
track it
create an
from week
Excel
from week
document,
to
track
week.
it week to week. Yep.
And then I guarantee you, which I know this, I've been doing it
Yeah,
for too
yeah.
long. The It's gonna take a drastic turn. Say week 5. By week 5, especially week 8, somewhere in there, it's gonna take a drastic turn. Everybody is gonna start clicking in different ways. Defenses is gonna catch up with offenses. Offenses is gonna take a step back because the defenses is starting to get your number because they got film. It's when you get to this level, it's all about understanding film, awareness, where you at. It's mental. We already had a physical. These guys got to have
Go.
physical and throw the
The
physical.
film
Uh,
on Bryce Young ain't changed from the first 3 years he been here. The
no,
film
but
is this
hold
boy
on.
is
But
uncomfortable in the pocket.
the scheme,
Yeah.
the
Go
scheme
ahead, go
did
ahead, go
though.
ahead, go ahead.
The scheme
Go
did.
ahead.
You see what I'm saying? Because Canales has
That goddamn scheme
simplified.
ain't changed from last year to this year. There's enough tape
No,
on him.
he's
It's the
trying to
same
simplify,
thing.
you know what I'm saying? Like, get him out, you know what I'm saying? Make them boys run curl routes, this and that. Once everybody say, oh, they doing the same shit, but they trying to disguise it a little bit more here, and there. Once they get it, it ain't gonna take about 3 weeks. That's why the
Yeah.
Atlanta game is gonna be so different. Because within 3 weeks, they got his number. They
Hey,
really gonna have his number.
hey, but go. But But don't this once again lands on Dave Canales. If you have a
No,
quarterback, but
not
listen,
hey.
but
God damn it, it's SLR. A banana's banana. An apple's an apple. An orange is orange. I don't give a
that
fuck. You can't change that shit. Dave can't do nothing with it.
that
He
but
done
but
That
told you.
nigga
but
go was
Dave
nutting up just now.
but
He
Dave
can't
got
do
to
nothing
add
with it.
Dave got to add something in. Go, he got to sprinkle in something.
But
Even
look,
SLR.
okay, go.
bro, you can't tell this nigga
SLR.
to make an apple cobbler with some bananas. You can't tell this nigga
You
to make
you
banana pudding
you
with apples.
you can add a little more vanilla in there or something. You
Oh,
can
come
come up
on.
with some secret sauce.
Wow. You
Come
changing
on,
the whole
man.
taste of the goddamn thing. Come on, bro.
You
Okay,
got to do
okay,
something. It's too
okay. But
simple. It's too easy. It's just too easy for defensive coordinators on this offense.
that's what we trying to tell you. He can't do nothing but keep simplifying the shit because the boy can't do he can just do basic shit.
Well, fuck it.
What?
Run them. Run them more then. Give him 100 yards rushing. If he's willing to do
He can,
that shit, give it
this nigga can't run like that.
to him.
The
Gotta
fuck
do
is you
something,
talking about?
though.
Run him.
This nigga on a whole nother level right now, man.
Okay.
You want a
Okay.
175, 180-pound quarterback to get out there and run all damn day. Okay.
He had
Okay.
fucking 50 yards in the first quarter.
Okay. That's
So
when the
why
shit
not?
opened up like the Red fucking Sea, bruh. That shit was opened up like the Red Sea. And then you see what the nigga
See, he
did. He
had
tried
50
to
yards in the first
control
quarter.
that
In
He
shit,
what game?
almost
and
he
and a
almost
In what
fumble.
did.
game?
In
Because
the
I know
Jacksonville game.
passing, he had 16 yards passing.
Yeah.
We know
So,
that though.
so,
We know that
Yeah.
he ain't good at passing. We know that
well,
though.
how the fuck you a quarterback that ain't good at passing?
But listen, he can get
Lord have mercy.
a
Oh, here
buck
we go.
80 on the ground
Here we
and get a
go. Here
buck
we go.
25 in the air. That's good enough.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, oh,
Okay.
That's
So
good
now
enough.
if
That's vanilla. That's good
we gave
enough.
you the example. We gave you the
Lord have
example earlier
mercy.
of Lamar Jackson. Y'all said
Yeah,
Lamar run too much. Y'all said Cam was running too much. Them boys got better when they did what? Started operating from the pocket. So how in the fuck
right.
you gonna tell a 170 pound motherfucker to go out there and run? Come on, bruh.
He's been dipping though. He's been dipping. That's why I call him the
Okay.
dipper. That's what he was
Okay.
I
doing.
mean, what game?
Dude.
Okay, here you go. Here you go. Here you
So
go.
Lamar,
Here you go. Here you go.
Lamar,
Here
when he came in the
here you go.
league.
Here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
When Lamar came in the league, they say he was too small, right? He was 6'2", 205, right? Now Lamar done
Mhm.
put on about 15 pounds, so he's about 6'2", about 220 now, and he's a true 220 because you can see it now.
Mhm.
Now he's doing all this running, and Bryce is he ain't 5'10". I was looking at the guy. He maybe he's 5'9".
Wow.
He ain't 5'10", because I'm not 5'9". I'm like 5'8" and a half, somewhere in there. And I was standing right in front of him. I'm looking dead now, so I know he ain't no damn 5'10".
Mm.
So I'm just telling you the truth. So we want him, that guy, that it may be 190, 185, to be this guy in front of us.
Yeah, for now, yeah. Yeah, I want Bryce to be Bryce Jackson. I don't want him to be Bryce Manning. I want him to be Bryce Jackson.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
I almost made me hurt myself. All right, cool.
I'm just saying we got to add some vanilla to this sour ass taste now. You got to do something. I'm going to. I'm like, Bryce, you're going to get a buck 50.
Hey, Q, I don't have it. Wait, Q, do you have the funeral music? You have the funeral music.
Wally, I just let this nigga talk because he talking crazy right now. I just let this nigga talk. This nigga say he want Bryce Jackson in this
Bryce
motherfucker.
Jackson.
I ain't said a damn thing. You notice I got quiet. I mute my phone and I just said, "Well, I'll be damned."
I don't want Bryce Manning. I don't want Bryce Manning. I want Bryce Jackson.
He said you try to get Bryce killed.
Yeah. He setting that boy up. Set him up for okie doke.
Hey, I don't hate him like that. I don't hate him
that much either. God damn.
It's not
you trying to get that boy killed.
I'm just
here we
you
go.
at the best of your abilities. That's all I'm
Kevin
doing.
Kell said he's 5'10" because of his hair. Okay, he may be so. My hair was a little shorter then, so you're right. Maybe it was that because I didn't measure my hair against his hair. My bad.
Oh yeah, you got to put their hair in there. Them boy about to go crazy.
Oh my
God
God.
damn, Wally.
Oh my God.
Once he
Like
got to
I
add his
said.
hair in there. You better add his hair in there. Them boy, they sound like they ain't bullshitting.
He gonna need it. He gonna need it now. I need Bryce to get 100 now. 100 on the ground. Yeah, sub. We got a 3-headed monster out there. Bryce Jackson. Got in Chuba Hubbard and Rico Dow. Yeah.
Here's one for you. Cat Dude said this: making Bryce a running quarterback is what caused him to end up like RG3, injured and out.
I'm very confident Bryce can get that and won't get hurt. I'm very confident. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Howard couldn't take it. Look at Howard.
Howard said you had to see his face.
Howard, you hear this man say? Howard, he say let him be Bryce Jackson.
SLR.
Jackson, baby.
I know you ain't serious. You must be trying to get this boy injured. That's the only thing I'm seeing you doing right now. What? Bryce Jackson.
Bryce
That's
Jackson.
what he said.
Right.
That's what he said.
Well, I'm going to do like you tell me, SLR. I'm going to trust the process.
That's right. That's right. Trust the process. And Sunday we're gonna see Bryce Jackson. We ain't gonna see Bryce Manning or Bryce Aikman. No, it's gonna be Bryce Jackson.
I tell you what, though, if Bryce play bad here come Sunday, and we lose like that, I don't see Bryce getting on the field Thursday. I mean, I'm sorry, the third game. I said Thursday. I don't see him getting on the field that Thursday.
No, I'll
be at the home opener smiling. I'll be home.
Yeah.
No, they don't, Wally. No, they don't. Stop doing that. I don't want to waste my money to see him. I don't want to see that motherfucker.
Yeah, PPP done got. I think he got tickets to the game. He said, "Look, man, if this dude loses, I ain't going." He said he ain't even going to the game.
Look at here.
I'm
selling my tickets if Bryce there, though.
Howard, he's gonna start. They gotta let him die on that stake.
He's already dead. He's a dead man walking. He's a dead man walking now.
Howard, this is what they'll say. You know he beat Atlanta last time. They couldn't even let him beat Atlanta again. They gotta let him die out there. They gotta put the sunlight on it like a doggone vampire and just like they gotta do it like that, man.
Oh shit! I don't know why y'all want to see Bryce. Listen, you're hurting the fans. You're not even thinking about the fans. You're thinking about yourselves right now. You gonna put this product out here for the fans to see at their first home game. How dare you?
Yes, sir. I want them to get it. I want them to be like, this is my quarter. No,
my quarterback.
No. Yeah, that's what they're gonna be doing.
They're gonna be crying like T.O. That's my quarterback.
Yeah.
Listen,
yeah, that's true.
We're going to get Bryce Jackson Sunday.
I just don't know why the Carolina Panthers making this so hard to do. That's the part I can't. I mean, this is a no-brainer. What they should be doing, man. I mean, God damn, what is it? I don't get it. I mean, it's got to be temporary. They talk about he stepped away. Hell no, he didn't step away. That's bullshit.
Now you get it. Now you get it.
Step away? Hell no.
I mean, that's Dave's boy. That's his son. That's the son he never had. Now he said he's better than Craig. I'm your real daddy, Bryce. Just listen to me. I got you.
Yeah, man. I don't know, man. As a fan, man, it's just how can you enjoy? I can lose, but it's the way and the fashion how you lose. You know what I'm saying? Like no competitiveness or nothing. Just straight garbage ass shit.
Howard.
Yes.
I'm tired of people talking shit to me with my Panther gear on. Every time I go somewhere, I gotta put my goddamn head. I'm arguing and cussing people. You should see me. I'm going to the store. I can't go into Walmart without motherfucker saying, "Hey man, take that shit off. Y'all ain't winning nothing." Man. Fuck you, motherfucker! Don't you dare tell me that.
Oh, I go through that all the time. You know what I mean? I don't hardly wear my jerseys, man, too much no more. But I do got some t-shirts and shit like that. And they rag on me for that. I'm like, God damn, I can't put a t-shirt on? Shit.
Not right
Man,
here.
all right,
Not right here.
man,
Jesus
man.
Christ,
You know how many
boy.
times you know how many times people that the first thing they do, they ask about Bryce and they had this sad look on their face. I be telling them, listen, don't feel, trust the process. That's all I tell them. That's my mantra. Trust the process. That's
If
all
I
you can
if
tell them.
I if I tell them, I said, man, we sorry, that damn Bryce ain't no good. Now they do shit purposely. They'll say, well, nah, it ain't him, right? But if I be quiet, they'll bust off and say, boy, y'all quarterback sorry as a motherfucker, boy. You know what I'm saying? So it's the little shit they do that frustrates you, boy.
All day long.
We deserve it. I mean, we
Hey,
deserve it.
I was inside a grocery store the other day. Motherfucker walk up to me. He say, "It's a damn shame y'all got that little young fella, huh?" And I say, I look at him. I said, "Well, who you with?" I'm San Francisco. I said, "Well, you ain't a damn bit better than me." He said,
Okay,
"Yes, I am." And I look
okay,
around, me and him arguing in the damn store. Every time I go somewhere,
okay.
I'm arguing with people, man. I'm
Arguing.
tired.
And it's because
Howard,
of that
it's
little
been
Bryce
3
Young.
years of arguing. I can't take it
Yeah,
no more.
yeah, man. It's because of Bryce. Bryce got people getting fired, arguing. It's a big civil war going on in this organization now. I mean, the fans crazy. Hey, man, this man that caused a lot of shit. Be real with you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a shame. It's a shame he came in and he didn't have that pop like Cam. He didn't have that juice, that pizzazz, to spice the city up. And
What?
like I said, you drafted a
Yeah,
quarterback that's not
Cam was
damn.
just a different human being altogether,
Yeah,
man.
Thank
yeah,
you.
but
Yeah.
yeah, but I mean, when you draft a number one pick like Bryce and you give up players and picks, I need you to have that pop like Cam coming in, and you didn't get it, and you still
Oh,
ain't
Lord.
get it.
Why would you want to get a 5'9" quarterback? I
I
don't give a
don't
damn
know.
where he's drafted at. I don't.
I don't
Like
get
I,
it.
I ain't getting that. I'm sorry. I just
I don't
can't.
get
Y'all
it.
go ahead. If he's that good, good. Y'all let him be that good on another team. I'm not fucking with it. I'm
He's
not
Steph
fucking with
Curry, Howard. He
it.
different. He's Steph Curry. He gonna change the game. That's what they thought. See, David Tepper was looking at this shit from, if we get a Steph Curry type of motherfucker, look what he did for Golden State. How he
Yeah,
revitalized the whole
yeah,
franchise. We
yeah,
gonna get that type of cat right here, and he gonna put
yeah,
Charlotte on the map. That's
yeah,
what he been thinking.
yeah,
He don't
yeah,
got muscles. He ain't big, but
Nothing.
he makes every kid dream and wish that they can be him.
yeah,
That
yep.
right there is big. That's a
It
generational.
did.
Remember, they were looking at Bryce like he was a generational guy.
It sure
Oh yeah.
did.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Sure did.
You see, you got. I think you got more people in the world that's under 6 foot tall. That's what I think. That's what I think. I might be wrong, but I think you got more shorter people than taller people in the world. So, with that being said, you got to work extra hard when you're playing sports and you're a little old bitty guy. Well, just say football. You got to work extra hard. And being a quarterback, gee, boy, there's a lot of things you can't do. You got to improvise a whole lot when you're short
But
being a
Howard,
Yeah.
quarterback in the NFL. Huh?
but Howard, here's the problem. There's like Doug Flutie. There's
Huh?
Muzzy Bowes. There's Spud Webb. There are
Right,
really exceptional guys that happen to be sharp.
The
Bryce
outliers. Here
ain't
we
what
go.
right.
Bryce, but guess what? Bryce ain't one of them.
No, he ain't one of them.
Yeah,
He ain't
that's
one of
the
them at
problem.
all,
They don't
man. It's just
realize he's not one of them.
no. He had 3 years. This is the third year. If you ain't start off right in the third year, something is wrong. Something is just wrong. It's wrong. He's wrong.
Well, it's
And
the
if you want
coach. It's the coach fault why he ain't start off right. It's the wide
you think
receivers
so?
dropping. That's
I
what they
can't
say.
blame that on no damn coach. I'm sorry. I can't do that.
That what they gonna say?
Can't.
They gonna say that.
Well, that's what they're saying. They got every excuse in their back pocket right now, sitting there. And when you correct them on that part, at that point it's an argument. You just hating. I mean, the last time I know hating is a person who got something going on and you just damn jealous and you got every bad thing to say. I mean, Bryce ain't got shit going on. He ain't got nothing going on.
Well, he does have one thing going on, Howard.
What's that?
He got all of us separated as a fan base over
Yeah,
some garbage ass play. That's
yeah,
what they.
Damn shame.
yeah,
He,
yeah. Absolutely, man. I mean,
If that's his
absolutely. I mean,
badge of honor, got
that's
motherfuckers
all he
separated.
got. That's
yeah,
all he got. That's all he got.
That's
That's
all he
all he
got.
got.
shit.
Them
Man,
goddamn
what?
them Alabama
You know,
fans that done converted and infiltrated in the Carolina Panthers sector. That's all they got. But we're gonna get
He
rid of
got
them.
he got Wiley too though. Wiley still like him.
Oh yeah.
Wally is borderline now, but he still like him.
Yeah.
Shit,
He,
you
he,
let
he
Bryce
still like
have
him. He still
one
like
good
him.
game. Bryce
He
had one
Howard,
good game last
Howard,
year. That nigga been snickering so goddamn much and showing his teeth.
Howard, you need to stop it, Howard. Look at
Yeah.
Howard just being he being messy for
Mm-hmm.
no reason.
Yeah.
You still got
Hey,
a little
listen.
faith now.
No,
You
no,
How?
no,
gotta
no, no,
A
keep
no,
it.
little
no,
bit
no,
of
Keep
faith,
it
How?
man.
over that
no,
Steph
no,
Curry.
Howard. Mm-mm,
Yeah.
How?
Yo,
We
no.
started off 0-6 last year. We went and we won against Germany. Wiley said, "Whew, I'm glad we got that win, man. I sure
shit,
glad we got that win out the way."
shit,
I said,
man.
Wiley, we beat the Giants, Wiley. He said,
No.
"Yeah, but
Buy a
I'm
field goal
glad they
too.
had that win."
Now, what I said, so we can make sure Q's quoting correctly. I said in the stadium, Howard, I was
Mm-hmm.
Here we
surrounded
go.
by Giant fans, and they
Mm-hmm.
were so fucking annoying. I was glad that we won because they were so fucking annoying, and I
Okay,
was
Mm-mm.
like,
I got
That's
you.
not what you.
I
That's
was
not what
rubbing
you
it in their
said when you came back
face.
on the line.
I was rubbing it
Wiley
in their
was
face.
grinning. Wiley said, "I'm so glad to have this win up on our belt." He said, "Cause I just couldn't go winless. I couldn't see us going winless. I needed
Oh
that win."
wow, wow,
You said that
wow.
after Germany. You
What?
damn sure did.
What? Okay,
So,
all right.
I
so,
listened to
so
it
Wally,
the other day.
so Wally. Okay, the first
Mm-hmm.
year we lost 5
Yep.
straight,
Mm-hmm.
6 straight the next year. That's 11,
Mm-hmm.
12. 12 straight. Come on, Wally. Come on. 12 straight years starting off losing. I'm talking about straight games.
Yeah. Well,
Any other
yes.
team any other team did that?
No.
Huh?
Look, hey, Howard. See you see Howard. You see what Red is saying? See, Red always ready to jump on somebody's bandwagon. Talk about choo choo. Yeah, Wiley back on the Bryce train. Fuck you, Red.
Damn, I mean, I mean, like, I don't know. I don't think Canela's got the power like y'all think.
He don't
I
got no
just don't
power,
think.
Howard.
I mean, if he wants to pull the trigger on Bryce, he has to sit down and have a damn meeting and all that, and
No, he
go
got to
through
meet
all
with
these
the
different
Pharaoh.
things. He's gonna have to do it. He can't just say, "Hey, you get out the game." I don't think he can do it.
He
I
could
just
though,
don't think so.
Howard. He could, but he
He could.
might get a big fine. He might lose his job, but he could though if he really wanted to. He can't show no balls. And matter of fact,
Now, what
that's
you gonna do? Stick somebody else in
Shit.
He
here
do
and
that.
Nah,
Tepper
he
gonna
can't
cuss
do
his
that.
ass out though. He do it.
Cuss him.
Tepper gonna cuss him.
well,
Mm-hmm.
go ahead.
Nah,
Shit,
no,
take
he gonna be
it.
like, don't show up to the stadium. Shit.
Well,
I'm gonna
I'm not
cuss him
showing
out.
up. I'm not showing up. I'm not
Mm-hmm.
showing up. Shit, you got to pay me. No. But if you do that, then he
Gotta
breach
pay
your
him anyway.
contract. Then he breach your
Mm-hmm.
contract. Then he ain't gonna get paid. So technically, he can't do that because he didn't even be in breach of contract.
how would he be breaching his contract though? For doing his job, I
You
don't.
don't.
That don't make sense to me.
You don't know what's in that contract though, Howard. You
They
don't know
might have
how it's
a
written up.
don't bench Bryce clause 2 years in
Really,
a row. They might
really.
have something like that 2 years in a row.
Or
Boy, he done sold
he
his
was
soul, bro.
yeah, he was
Mm-hmm.
brought in. He was brought in to fix Bryce. So it may be a clause in there that if he can't fix him, then he can't be the head coach or some shit.
Could
You
be
you
true.
don't know what's in there.
I don't think that's in there, Kendall,
That
because
that's
Well,
that's
I'm,
one of
I'm
the.
just saying. I'm just saying, Wiley.
yeah, I got you.
I
Now,
don't know what's in there.
yeah,
I'm just
what I'm
saying
saying,
he
yeah,
was
what I
brought
was
in
trying
to
to,
fix him, though. I
yeah,
mean,
he
you know what I'm
was.
saying? So,
But I noticed afterwards, I think it was he kind of had kind of like my time frame. I think it was like fourth game last year, somewhere in there. I remember at the off season they were like, "Oh, he here to save Bryce, all this stuff," right? Then around the fourth game, he started talking. After he benched him, remember? He was
yeah.
like, "Well, Andy give us the best chance to win." I was like,
So,
you know what I'm
but
saying?
see, my
Like,
thing,
what
Yeah,
my thing was
happened
yeah.
here?
always this. That's why I told y'all I always head scratch. I said, well, That was his thing for 5 weeks. Andy give us the best chance to win. Andy give us the best chance to win. Andy gets hurt. Bryce, to me, now when everybody else was talking that last 10 games, 9 games shit, you know what I'm saying? I looked at who he won against. And Canales should have did the same thing. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like
he
he
did.
didn't
He
beat no
did.
world beaters and he still didn't look, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, it was minuscule. You can eat now. You can go to the eye test and you can go to the numbers. His percentages only went up 2, 3, 4, 5% on this, on that, on whatever.
Oh,
So
he ain't
that
believing
was
that.
not.
He ain't believing the bullshit. That's for sure.
Yeah. So I mean, well, you saying that? Why is Bryce still starting then? You see what I'm saying?
Because
Yeah.
he has to
Why?
let the
Why
owner.
would?
Go ahead.
Why would Bryce be my quarterback when I could have drafted? Well, this wasn't a good quarterback draft this year, so I
Mm,
mean, you know what I mean. So
watch this. That too. But also, he went and got a quarterback he already what? Evaluated in the draft. Bryce did. And he didn't have to pay
but
much
he
for it.
didn't know he didn't know that going into this year. He
No, he
didn't
didn't
know
know
that.
it. No, he didn't know it. But guess what? He every opportunity he was trying to get it.
I don't know. I don't know,
See,
man. I don't know.
and Frank Wright, right? I'm not no, I wasn't fond of Frank Wright and stuff like that. But I could say this: I think Frank Wright had stuff prepared for a C.J. Stroud, man. And when they did that, I think they took him by surprise with that crap. What y'all think about that? I don't think he was knowing. I think he was thinking he was going to get Stroud.
Uh, Howard, you're right. 'Cause if you look at the type of receivers, right?
Mm-hmm. Right,
They are long drive kind of receivers, right? No
right,
quick
right.
twitchy, none of that. All they're mainly, if you throw
You're right.
slants,
Throw the
you throw
ball.
up the field, down the field, those kind of
Mm-hmm.
receivers, right? Offensive
Right,
line, big and bulky, but you need a big quarterback to see over them, right?
right, right.
It was set up for that kind of quarterback. Then they surprised him with everything that first year was
Ta-da!
not going to be in Bryce's benefit. The only reason why his ass was out there because of temper. Realistically, they should have started Andy, like Frank said, and maybe at the end of the year brung Bryce in to say, saved him some damn face time. But no, the owner wanted to force it, and then Bryce ended up the way he is. Between him and the owner, they'll fuck this thing up.
Uh, Bryce, Bryce ain't got no excuse because Jalen Hurts had not had a offensive coordinator stability, period, since he's been the quarterback for the Philadelphia Eagles. Bryce ain't got no damn. Bryce ain't got no
No, no,
excuse.
Frank Wright. Frank Wright was offensive coordinator 1 year for that man. I can't let him do that.
Oh well. But Jalen Hurts never had an offensive coordinator for 2 years in a row back to back.
Okay, I accept that.
So what makes Bryce any different?
Y'all did.
Nigga, Bryce is one
Y'all
of a
did.
kind. I ain't never seen no
Y'all made
motherfucker like that.
Yeah, y'all made him different. Cause y'all kept making excuses for him. Y'all did.
I ain't never made excuse for him because I don't agree. I don't like 5'10" quarterbacks. You got to be 6'3" and up for me to even glance at you, even want to look at you. I don't look at 5'10" quarterbacks. I don't go against the grain.
I told motherfuckers, I said, okay, this is the best you're gonna get. That was year one. I told them, this is it. Y'all wanting to see it? There it is. That's the best you're gonna get. No, they don't believe me. No, year two, get rid of Frank, get rid of Josh, get rid of Thomas, get rid of
Joe
everybody. It's
Brady,
gonna
all
be
of
better.
them. Yeah.
Okay? All right. Well, who you want? Oh, we'll take Canales right there because he helped Baker. He helped Gino. He helped Russell. No, he didn't. I told you, no, he didn't. Look at the
That's facts.
resume. Look at the
That's facts.
timeline. No, he didn't.
Facts. He
Okay,
didn't.
y'all this what you want? Y'all sure? I gave that to you. Now you saying, well, fire Canales. It's the scheme. It's the offensive line once again. It's the this and that. Now you paid $100 million card, and y'all say that's the only person that you say Taylor Moton was getting old, but you gave him 44 more million. Icky slow. Icky wasn't even there the other day.
That.
Who you gonna blame now?
I mean,
That's what I'm talking
you
about.
right. You right.
You goddamn right.
You right.
Who you gonna blame now?
You
I can blame who in the fuck I want to. I'm delusional, Joe.
right.
That you are.
Hey,
Wiley, I sat
somebody gonna
there
need to read
in
me.
that stadium and
Mm-hmm.
people was blaming
Mm-hmm.
all these folk. And I'm sitting
Yep.
there like, they ain't putting their point on the board. Not nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Are y'all serious? The defense. Blame the defense.
Novice fans,
Blame
go.
the defense.
They don't do no research. Go. That's like earlier, go right. Even with the film on there, even when I showed the safety out of position, right? That 71-yard run was called because the safety did not do what the play was required him to do, which was fill that hole that he
Okay.
decided not to
But
fill.
see, Wiley, you
Jokers
helping
was
them.
like,
You're helping them, Wiley. You're enabling them.
no, but
You know in this defense, why are you talking about this defense when you knew this defense was not going to be shit already?
mm-hmm.
You're enabling them. When you give them a safety play right there, which, yeah, I knew the defense going to make mistakes. Come on, bro. We said you got C-plus guys at
Mm-hmm.
best
Yeah.
on this defense other than JC and Derek
Mm. Yeah. Yeah.
Moret.
You're right.
Oh, we got Moret. We got Moret. We got Moret.
Mora been getting abused since he got in the Panther uniform, even in practice.
That's what we're talking about. We got
Oh
Moret.
my
Moret
goodness.
going to be good for us. Moret. We got Moret. What the fuck has Moret done since he been in the league?
He was the cause of the 71-yard run.
And let this second Wiley. He's best at run assist. Let that second. His
I
number
know.
one thing is run assist, and he can't stop the fucking run.
Mm.
That's what they did, Q. They brought in all these guys who had high run grade, right? But when you don't put no points in the board, I got 4 times to run the ball. You not gonna stop me 4 times. I don't give a fuck who you is.
Yeah, like I said,
That's why I can't get in
I
my
want
pants when I
Bryce.
sit down the
I
floor.
want
It don't
Bryce
make no
Jackson
sense.
Sunday.
Hey, Wiley, can you do me a favor?
What's that? What's that?
Can
What
you
up, Red
tell
Twenty?
me what's good? Good morning, brothers. How y'all doing, man?
Good
What's
morning.
going
Good
on?
morning. What's up, Red?
Good,
What's up,
good, good, good.
Red?
Can you tell me the last time a number one overall drafted quarterback was afforded the luxury of sitting behind a veteran before he took the field?
That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Uh, hmm.
That's a good one.
You drafted the wrong guy. Don't make excuses saying if he
I,
would have
I'm not
sat.
doubting. No, no, no. I'm not. Hold on, Red. I'm not doubting that. I'm just saying is if you knew. I'm just talking about Frank, right? You
Hmm.
knew you knew the owner set your ass up for failure, right? You drafted the
Hmm.
wrong guy. You
Hmm.
got the wrong kind of receivers. You got the offensive
No,
line
no,
can't
no.
block.
Put it all on the quarterback. Don't do that. Put it all on the
No,
quarterback.
no, 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 no. I can give him that grace in the sense that the shit wasn't. They changed everything up because it's more now suited for him, but his ass just can't get it done. But the point is, the first year, that shit was set up for a totally different quarterback, man.
But even so, Wiley, he's supposed to showcase some type of skill
Yeah,
set in his
I'm not
first year,
doubting none of
Q,
that. I'm not
Q,
doubting
even
Q.
if
any
it's
of
He's
that.
not catered to his skill set. Now,
Q. He's supposed to get you by until you can do all that stuff.
Yes, Red, you are 100% right.
Wiley
I'm
over
not
here
doubting
wiping
any
his
of that.
ass. He's
Yeah,
wiping his
Yeah,
ass.
okay, all right,
yeah.
all
He
right.
trying to
Okay.
what Wiley trying to do. He trying to slick blame Frank Wright. That's what
Yeah,
he
That's
he
what
trying
he's
to
No,
trying
do.
is.
to do.
no,
Yeah,
I'm
he
not.
is. Yeah,
God,
he
Yeah,
is.
Red, don't
Yeah,
come
he
over with
is.
this bullshit, Red. I
yeah.
see
Yeah,
what
he,
you're doing. I see what you're doing.
He's trying to
I
say,
just,
well,
I
none of
just
that shit
asked you
was
a
catered
question.
to Bryce year one, so it ain't
Hey,
his
all right,
fault.
Ray.
I
Hey,
just
all
asked you
right,
a
Ray.
question.
I know. Hey, I know how
I
you
just
do.
asked you a question, Ranger, and I'm still
Hmm.
listening. I'm still listening for the answer, right? SLR, I'm still listening for the answer.
You
I want to
don't.
know.
You
I want
don't.
to know who the
You
last number
don't.
one overall quarterback.
No, none has.
Okay. Well, it's been a while. It's been a while
Yeah,
because
yeah.
the NFL has changed.
Yeah,
The
I
NFL
think
has
who was the
changed.
last one? Sam
Well,
Bradford. Might have been Sam Bradford.
So, and he might have
uh,
started. Q. I got
no,
to check to
no.
He
I
see.
think
started.
no.
I
Sam,
don't know. I don't
Sam,
know if he
Sam
started. He got
I
started.
injured
thought
his
Mark
first year.
Bolger was in front of Sam Bradford. Oh, oh,
Maybe
oh,
With
oh.
the Rams, he might have been.
with the
He
Rams.
might have
I'm
Yeah.
been.
just, I don't. I'm going off of memory
No,
now.
no, no,
But
no, no. I think you're right.
How
Mm.
No,
long
I'm
has
not
that
sure.
been?
Sam Bradford got all that goddamn money. I think he
But Steve,
started.
but
He was the
Steve
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
last
he
one
okay.
got
to get
He
no
might
injured
have
Fischler
too.
money.
started.
was the coach.
Yeah, he
Steve
might have
Fischler was
started
the
then.
Got
coach.
injured too.
Mm-hmm.
See, we old enough, we can remember when teams used to do that. Teams ain't done that in over 20 years, man. If you number one overall drafted, you supposed to change that franchise
Yeah.
look around completely.
Now, Red, here's the deal though. I understand that point. But I think what they're doing, excuse me, they've done rather, the smart teams have done the old fashioned thing. Okay, let's look at every single person that's currently that's won the MVP in the last 15 years, right?
Mm-hmm.
Every single one of them have sat down majority of their first year. Every one of them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So if I'm a smart guy and I go, I want a fucking MVP quarterback, I need to look at the MVP quarterbacks and emulate what the fuck that is. Because if you look at let's flip it with the other way around. All those teams that drafted number one and threw him out there, only about 10% of them actually make it past the first contract. And only about 1 or 2% of them are actually really good quarterbacks.
Look at what Cleveland did. Look at what Cleveland did. Now, Cleveland take a lot of punishment as an organization. We all know that. They're laughing stock. Cleveland said it ain't a quarterback in this draft worth being the number two pick. Now, some of us, we had our disagreements with Shador. But Cleveland made the determination it ain't a quarterback in this draft worth taking as high as number two. They sold that pick. They sold it. And they said, we'll get by with Flacco and whatever else we come up with until we get. Now, they're going to get it. I think they stupid enough that they ain't going to give Shador a chance. And they not going to. Dylan Gabriel is going to be a backup for them. Or I think they're going to go in that draft next year. And they're going to get them with them two number ones. And they're going to get them a quarterback. See, teams know that next year's draft is filled with quarterbacks. Look at the Rams. They sold their number one pick to us. It's the way it lined up. Y'all, people can say what they want to say. What I often hear is them throwing smut on CJ Stroud. Don't do that boy like that. That's a good-hearted Christian boy. He got all his ducks in a row. He's a good citizen. Just say he's a better quarterback and we got the wrong guy. You ain't got to do that to him.
Red. Why you want people to be grown-ups, Red? Why you want them to act like they got some sense?
Because
We ain't
I'm
got
old.
them kind of people. I know, me too. Me too. I know
I
the
want a
feeling. We
motherfucker
talk
to
about
act like they got some sense.
Hey, be mature. Be
Yeah,
mature.
yeah.
Nah, we ain't doing that. We get to today say something stupid, tomorrow act like it never existed. We
Yeah.
live in that world now.
Yeah.
We live in that world now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Out here shitting on that boy because he good. Don't do that, man. Don't do that. Y'all gonna get y'all quarterback, but these guys over here that you listening to today, these guys Wiley and Q and Gold and SLR and Howard, they're smart. They're right. Get rid of this boy. Then y'all gonna see what this team can be. But Canales showed you in that Houston preseason game when he put Andy Dalton old ass in there. He know what Andy is. He didn't need to see Andy out there with them ones, but he needed to see his game plan work effectively during the preseason. That's why he pulled Bryce ass out.
Hold on, Red. Hold on, Red.
Right.
You talking too much about a team that is not yours.
Oh shit!
So,
He mad. He
Ah!
mad.
so
He mad.
no,
He
no,
mad.
no, no,
This is the
no,
first angry one this morning.
Creep
This is
side
the
say
first
fuck
angry
no,
one.
no,
red.
no.
This
That
is the
nigga
first
they
angry
real.
one. Would you
I'm
prefer I talk about the Commanders that I watched last night that we're gonna play week 3? I could do that. I could
no.
talk football about any team in the NFL.
We play y'all the 21st, right?
I hurt your feelings, nigga. Go on and
We
say it.
we we play on the 21st, right?
Hey Q, I pull him out every time.
Yeah, boy, that
Now,
was funny right
now
there.
Creekside will tell you he's not a Bryce lover, but he can't take no more of my conversation. Go ahead, Creekside. Go ahead.
We play on the 21st, right?
Yeah.
You have a projection for that game? How y'all think that's gonna go? How you think that's gonna go?
I can tell you how it's gonna go based on 1 week of play.
Oh, tell me.
We're gonna mop the floor with y'all motherfucking ass.
Can we put 50 on that?
Oh shit, here we
No,
go. Big money.
no,
Here we go.
no, but
What
we
you
can
mean
put 3.
no? You
No,
just said you
listen
would
to
tell
me.
me.
Listen to me. The way you done call me out, you gonna have to put 100 on it.
All right, let's do it.
Oh shit.
It's
He
locked
calling you a
in.
little nigga.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. It's 100.
All right, let's do it.
I thought
Get
me and you
it.
already had. I thought me and you already had 100
We had it
on that game.
on the season that
Okay, cool, cool, cool.
who would finish higher.
With a better record. Okay, cool, cool, cool,
Yeah.
cool, 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 cool.
I
All
don't
right,
know.
all right, all right.
I don't know if that was 100 or 50. It might have been 100. I don't remember, but
Yeah, I don't usually like to fuck with $50 bets, but
then we probably did 100 then.
Yeah,
yeah,
big
yeah,
rig.
yeah. Thank you, Creekside. I appreciate that money.
What you mean?
Hey,
Hey, you know
Thank
listen,
you.
what?
th-
I spent Creekside money for the first time the other day. Red, and it felt
it spent
good.
good. It spent good to you.
Yeah. It felt good.
See, Creekside. Let me tell you what. Let me tell you how this betting thing goes, and Q can tell you this as well. Most of these fellas up here who make money, we drive the conversation to get a motherfucker in his feelings. Then he make a stupid bet like you just did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay.
So let me ask you a question. You asked
What's
for
up?
my analysis. I gave you mine. What's your analysis of the way game 3 between us is gonna go?
Here we go.
Oh, let me see. Fuck. You want me to say Bryce is gonna play better.
Mm-mm,
And
mm-mm,
and
mm-mm, mm-mm. I ain't tell you how to say it. I just asked for your analysis. You say it any
okay.
way you want to.
I think we're gonna be able to run the ball on y'all. I think it's a divisional game, so already I'm looking at it like this is 50-50. It could go either way. And I'm looking at it like, what did Bryce do to y'all last year? And that's at home. I think we're playing y'all at home, so it's like I'm giving us the edge based off of that. And um I don't think y'all have nobody. Well, maybe y'all could roll a safety or try to bracket Ted or something. Maybe keep one over top, one underneath. But I think he'll have a good game versus y'all too. And I think we'll beat y'all by like maybe one touchdown. That's how I see it going. But I think y'all
Mm,
will be our first win though.
okay. Let me see. You got a couple of interesting things that you just said.
I said
Y'all will
run the
be able to
ball.
run the ball on us, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Um, I won't pick at everything and just say a total domination. I will say that your run game will be proficient. I'll say that. I'll say that. So what I will ask you is, and I know you're trying to avoid this discussion, and I'm not trying to run into it because we can look at all the facets of a game and how this one is going to match up. What happens when teams get behind? What happens to their run game?
Typically, they can't run the ball as much.
hmm Right. Because they need to put up points through the air, right?
Right.
Okay. So for the smart people listening, I'm gonna leave it at that. You're smart enough to know what I'm saying and helping Creekside to avoid the discussion that he doesn't want to have. Now, so I say that to say, in every game that Michael Penix has played, let me go back to that one. Every game that he's had, except for his first game in the NFL, which was against the New York Giants, has been a shootout. Been a shootout. He's gone to overtime with the exception of this last game with the four-time division champion Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And he was a field goal away from going to overtime yet again for his
Cause that
third
y'all built
consecutive
just
game.
cause y'all built just like us, Red. Your
Yeah.
defense cannot. Your
Hmm.
defense is not gonna lead you.
Defense
Your
can't catch a
offense
break.
is gonna lead you. So
Yep.
therefore,
Now,
y'all doing what it's supposed to be the way it's built. He can put
Yep.
you in
now,
shootout.
now, now, now Red.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
get. Can I be a little objective?
You can.
Is it? Now, can you take this from me before I say anything?
I could take it. I'm also probably disagree with you, but I could take it. But that don't mean that I don't
Uh,
hear it and accept it.
but are you going to be open to what I say about your
Oh,
Falcons?
absolutely, absolutely.
Okay. Now, let me get this off uninterrupted.
Mm-hmm.
The biggest problem I got with your Falcons since Michael Penix has taken over is the fact that they lack explosion. Since he's been there, he's had 300-yard games consistently, but he has not had the ability to take the top off by scoring or putting up any scoring offense. Now, I look at you have Kyle Pitts, you have Drake London, like I said, Mooney and the crew, whoever you want to call them. The number one thing you lack is a number one threat that could take the top off of your offense. Now I look at Bijan and I say, yes, he's a great running back. Y'all run game is crazy with him and Tyler Algier. But y'all number one problem is you got a bunch of number twos around that receiver. And as long as you got people who can't get into the end zone, your offense is stagnant and your defense isn't good enough to bail your offense out. So you're always going to have issues when it comes to trying to put points up on the board because y'all are almost similar to us. He getting stats, but it's empty calorie stats because he's not producing points.
Okay. All right.
Damn.
Now hold on. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm talking on my iPad,
Yeah.
so I can't get to.
Look at his numbers. Every game he's had
I
about
can't. I,
298 to
I
300
can't.
yards with one touchdown every single game.
Yeah, I
He's not
can't
had
get to
over
the.
one touchdown.
I can't get to the numbers as quick as I want to because I'm having to pull them up on my phone.
So so look at this,
But
Red. 4 games,
okay,
only
okay,
four
okay,
touchdowns. Four
okay,
games, only
okay,
four touchdowns.
okay. All right.
hmm
So, and how many rushing touchdowns did he have in those 4 games?
I can't remember the rushing. I focus only on passing when it comes to quarterbacks.
Me too. Me too.
hmm
But we're gonna talk about production. Now, I want to look at two things, right? I'm gonna look
hmm
at two things and I'm gonna point this out to you. Now, after 1 week, after only 1 week, we got 1 week to judge by. And we can go
hmm
back and look at last year too, but like I said, I can only pull up one thing at a time on my phone. So I'm looking at 2025. Yards per game, offensive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's number 9 in the league. Yards per game.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, you got an argument with that?
Well, I don't give a damn about that. What I
Okay.
tell you, what I just told you,
Yeah,
when it
you
comes
want to
to
measure it in points. You want to
four
measure it in
game,
points.
what I'm telling you is in 4 games where you got quarterbacks that giving you at least 2 touchdowns per game. The problem that I have with him is where if 4 games times two, at least you should have 8 touchdowns. He have given you only 4, 1 touchdown per game. So last year he was 3 touchdowns, 3 interceptions. This year he's so far just 1 touchdown, no interception. That's what I'm talking about when I say lack of explosion. You don't have anybody that he can rely on as a target to get into the end zone other than Bijan.
Okay. All right. So, do you not consider Bijan a part of our explosive? And we do have an explosive offense. But do you not consider Bijan to be a part of that explosive offense?
I I literally just said other than Bijan.
Okay.
Now,
So,
Red, I'm speaking to Bijan running the football. I'm not accounting him as a 500-yard getting running back because I don't like that. I don't like running backs that gotta pick up the load at receiver. You get what
oh,
I'm
I
saying?
love him. I love him.
But
I
but but
love him.
but
I
but
mean,
but
they
I love
but
him.
cool and
does
whatnot,
he
but you're
I
not.
does
love
he
him.
over there,
I
Q?
love him.
Does he?
I
I
love him.
mean,
Let me ask you a
you want
question.
to
Go.
compare him?
Let me ask you a question.
Uh,
What running back won the Super Bowl this year? Last year?
Saquon.
Saquon.
And what did Saquon do best?
Run the ball 2K.
Okay. Was Saquon out here being your number one receiver as well as your goddamn running back?
He, but he
This gonna
but
be
he
a good
came
one this
No, no,
morning,
he
no.
y'all.
got
No
Sit
but.
back,
No
get your
but.
coffee,
I
get
don't
your
want to hear
coffee
no
ready.
buts.
he
I
came
just
back to
asked a
back years now.
question.
But see,
What
look,
the fuck did
you have
Saquon do
hold on,
and
listen.
specialize?
Saquon, Bijan, and Jameer Gibbs, and then I'ma say C Mac when he
I asked
healthy.
this nigga
Them is
one
He
and
trying
question
to
and
answer it.
I
you
still ain't
He
get no
talking
trying to
about
goddamn
answer
answer.
it.
but
He
see,
trying to
you
answer it.
talking about different animals
You going
now.
around the
When the rest
goddamn
of them
bush.
okay, okay.
I
I'm
asked you what the
trying to
nigga do
tell
best.
you can't put them in the same category as the rest of these motherfuckers.
I didn't
Because
mention the rest of them motherfuckers. I said, what did the nigga that won the Super Bowl did best?
but you can do that for him as well. He can catch the
Lord,
motherfucker thing and he can go
you
get it.
bringing up them other motherfuckers. I ain't brought up nobody else.
But you said, why do he do best this and that? Saquon just ain't running between the tackles because he can.
Okay, let me
And
ask
then he can
somebody
go
who could
catch
give me
it.
a straight answer. Wiley, where you at, Wiley? You here?
Yeah, I'm right here. Go ahead.
What did Saquon Barkley do best last season that
He
helped
want
him
you
win
to
a
answer
Super
the question.
Bowl?
He wants you to answer
Run
the
the
question.
ball. Now, it's a
Okay,
simple
let me
question
go
with
ahead
a
and answer
simple
what he
fucking
wants you to
answer.
answer.
I don't
What he
need
wants you to
20
answer. He's
fucking
a
minutes
running
of
back,
what the fuck
motherfucker. I
everybody
know
else
he
did
is,
around there.
Jamal.
I didn't
I
ask you
know
that
he's a running
motherfucking
back.
question.
He's a running
I asked
back.
you a
I know he's
simple
a running
goddamn
back.
question. You couldn't
Damn.
answer it.
I'm just telling you, he
Answer the
different.
motherfucking question.
He answered it. One of the first things he did was answer it. He did say
Thank
run the
you, Red.
ball.
It's
Thank
supposed
you,
to
Red.
be run the ball, period.
No,
No, it ain't.
that's
No,
how
that's the
you
way
see
you
it.
want me to
That's how
answer.
Run
you
the
see it.
ball, period.
That's the way how you want me to
That's how
answer.
you see
No,
Run
it.
the
And
ball,
no,
period.
you see the
no, no,
quarterback as throw the
Run the
ball. Period.
ball, period.
no,
You see the
no.
quarterback as throw the ball. Period. Right.
Period. You damn
Right.
right.
Forget Josh and Lamar. Just throw the ball. Period.
So Josh and Lamar, what Super Bowl they won last year?
That okay. Now, if that's the argument and discussion you want to have with me, I'll
I'm not trying to
concede
have
right
none of
now.
that shit. I'm not trying to have none of
If
that. I was
if
talking
it's
strictly to what's your offense. And this is why I don't like telling you nothing but your goddamn offense, because we go
you
all the
know
way
what
around the
you know
bush.
what you know what I can answer that
That's
question
why
you
I don't
just
never
said.
tell you nothing
I,
but your boys,
now
because
now
y'all don't
now
want to
now
hear it.
now Q, I heard everything you said. Do you want me just to accept? I mean, you ain't Jesus. I ain't gonna accept what you said and don't have my own opinion.
No, have your opinion, driver. Go ahead.
Okay, so now let me see how open you are
Oh yeah, because
Mm.
Bijan
to.
Robinson is a weapon. Bijan Robinson is a weapon.
He's our number one weapon.
Is
Well,
it?
if that
What?
weapon is so potent, go. Why I ain't seen no touchdowns with that weapon?
He scored the first touchdown that we had last week in the passing game.
And he know good and well what I'm talking about.
Saquon didn't have no 1,000 damn touchdowns neither, now did he? Did
1,000 touchdowns. What the fuck is you talking about?
but
The nigga
say
had
you
damn near what,
use
18,
Saquon.
20, 18
You,
touchdowns? 20 touchdowns?
Bijan
no, he
had
didn't have that
15
many.
touchdowns last season.
Did he have
And
that
your
many last
point.
year? I'm
Okay.
What's your
saying
Hey
point?
Q,
Saquon,
hey Q, let me ask you a
Saquon had
question.
2,000 some odd yards last year. He
Let
didn't.
me ask
It
you a
ain't like he
question.
had all the damn touchdowns around that motherfucker.
When I name
Okay, all right.
when I name Josh and Lamar, you said how many Super Bowls them running motherfucking quarterbacks done won, right?
Now watch it bring up Jalen Hurts. I know it coming.
Okay, I didn't say it, you said it. Now let me move
I
on
knew
to
you
my
was
next
going there
point.
because
Let
that's
me
your
move
only
on.
argument.
Let me
I
move on
know
to my
what you
next point.
thinking before you get there, Red. Stop it.
Let me move on to my next point. You say that since we have had Michael Penix, that this offense lacks explosiveness. Do you know what his in the 3 games that he started last year? Do you know what
Oh,
his
boy.
points per average was for those 3 games?
What's his point per average, Red?
He put up 34 points, 24 points, and 38 points.
Mm,
So that's a
that's
30 point
incredible,
per
Red.
game. It really is. It's
Yeah,
30
that's
points per
incredible, Red.
game. It's 30 points per game. It's on the higher end of the NFL.
And how many games that one you read out of 4 games?
Three, 3 games, 3 games. I
I'm
named
talking
for
about
you
the
his
three
points.
last year and then the one this year.
Oh, he 1 and 3. But okay,
He,
I'm
he,
gonna
he
tell you
won in
something.
three
I'm gonna
as
tell
a
you something.
starter in the NFL.
I'm gonna
And
tell
you,
you something. I'm gonna tell you
I'm
something
not, I'm not,
because
I'm not being facetious. I'm just stating facts.
oh yeah, I get what you're saying. You're saying fuck the numbers. How many wins does he have?
No, I'm not saying fuck the numbers because the numbers say he lack explosion. I mean, you want to dispute that, but I got 4 games. I got 4 touchdowns. That is not enough in the NFL to consistently put up and be a threat. I'm just telling you that. You can take it how you
Hmm,
want. You can
hmm.
call me stupid. You can
No,
call
no,
me
no, no, no,
whatever.
no, 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 no,
But
no, no,
I'm
no.
just
No,
telling you.
I get you. I get your point. I get your point. You rather see a team have 17 points and
Hmm?
lose. You rather see a team have be clipping at a rate of 17 points a game average and lose, but the quarterback threw 2 touchdowns and a field goal, then have a team score 30 points and lose, and the quarterback threw 1 touchdown, the defense scored a touchdown, and the running back ran in for 2 touchdowns. That's what you rather see.
No, what I would rather see is the quarterback do what it was designed to be done. Be the reason you win games. And right now, he is not the reason y'all winning. Y'all are not winning And granted, he's getting his numbers, but it's not effective. It's almost like Russell Westbrook. If I could use this analogy and it makes sense to y'all. Yeah, you getting 30 points a game as a point guard, but it's not winning plays. It's not conducive to setting your guys up. Long haul. Like, yeah, you're good, but you're not making the winning play.
Okay, so
Unfortunately.
let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. When you so and I hate to do this because some people gonna really feel like I'm just trying to kind of soften the discussion or argument with Q and put him in a position where he has to answer one way instead of continuing the argument. That's not my point here, so just bear with me. Is Bryce Young the reason that y'all been losing?
Yes.
Okay. Is Michael Penix the reason that we've been losing?
No.
Okay. All right, cool. So Creekside didn't want to have that discussion, and I understand why. Right?
What?
But
The
I don't
fuck,
you
Chris?
even
saying
understand. What?
you
What did you just do, Red? Like, I don't even
oh,
understand where you're going.
I just
Oh,
want to
Red
get
out
Lord.
here,
back to
Red out here throwing strays for just to get.
wait a minute,
Don't do it,
wait a
Creekside. Don't
minute,
do it.
wait a minute, Wiley, wait a minute. I'm not throwing a stray at Creekside. That's where this discussion started. Q jumped in. I'm back on Creekside ass
Okay, I understand you
because
ducked
I can
Q's
do
point.
all
Now
of
you're
it.
back on me.
Yeah, yeah,
But I
yeah.
don't.
You've been awfully quiet over there. You let Q and Goat take this
Oh,
thing, and I ain't forgot about
I
your
don't.
ass. And
No, no, no. I don't jump people. That's all. I don't jump people. That's what it is.
oh, okay, well,
Creekside, I wouldn't fall
you
for
do.
it. Creekside, let his punk ass get roasted.
I do. I do. Oh no, 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 no. Yeah. Well, listen. Even when I'm right, I get roasted because I'm the op. See, don't matter what points I make.
Okay,
They could
all right,
be
all
right
right.
as they can be
Now,
right as
hey,
rain.
Red, I'm gonna help you out a little bit on the Creekside thing.
No,
Creekside, I
no,
think
don't
you.
you help me out. I do
I
not
got you.
want you helping me
I
out. No,
got
no,
you,
no, no,
Red.
no, no,
I'm
no,
talking
not
about a
you,
good.
Wiley.
Hold on, slow down, Red. Us against.
Okay.
I think we're gonna lose for this reason against the Falcons. One, I think that unfortunately Fuller didn't play well for us last year, but people keep forgetting Fuller was in all those damn practices with Bryce. What you think he gonna be doing on defense? Hello guys. He can do this, he can do that, and this is what y'all fucked up last year. So they're gonna be able to put those guys in the right position. That gonna gonna show that Bryce ability to not read the field is going to be worse off than it was the first time we played them. And him and Bates are going to be intercepting the ball all over the fucking
Wait.
place.
Fuller is on our practice squad.
Yeah, but he's going to be doing what for y'all?
He ain't
Talking
gonna
to
be
your
getting no
team.
interceptions.
so,
Okay,
so, so, so,
okay.
so, Red, how many points you told me y'all averaging per game?
Last year,
30.
I
How many
said last
last
year.
year, this year, whatever year you talk about?
Okay, I said in his 3 games,
Mm-hmm.
the team scored 34, 24, and 38.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let me do the math real quick. 34,
Now,
24, 38.
this year, let's fast forward
Hold,
that to
hold,
this
hold
year.
on, hold on. You question me about what I said.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I need
yeah,
to deal.
yeah. I'm trying to make sure.
I need to deal with that first, don't I?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't take that long to
Okay,
figure that out.
cool. All right. So that's a total of 96 divided by 3 equals 32 points a game. Now tell me where I lied first, and then let's look at this season.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Tell me where I lied first.
For his 3 games, 30 points a game. Okay, I give that to you. Okay.
Okay. Now let's move on and add the fourth game. That seems like what you want to do.
No, I was just curious because I'm trying to figure out because I'm sitting here looking at points per game, and I'm
Hmm.
looking at the averages so far for this start of the season, and I just wanted to make sure you wasn't saying this year y'all was averaging 30 points a game.
No, no, no. I said in his 3 games last year.
Oh, okay, okay, just making sure, just making sure.
Yeah, yeah. And last year is confusing because when you talk about the sixth ranked offense, which absolutely was a powerful offense, and most of it was predicated on the play of Bijan Robinson and Kirk Cousins. Penix didn't come in and start until the last 3 games, but there was no drop off when he came in. But you still have to take into account, like you said, most of that, the majority of that was Kirk Cousins. So that's why I tried to separate last year
Mm-hmm.
from this year and only his 3 games that he was responsible for. Now, when you talk about this year, it's a totally different season. It's a totally different scenario. He's the
Mm-hmm.
quarterback this year, not Kirk Cousins. He's the quarterback. So you look at what the team has done under him in 2025.
So let me ask you a question, Red.
Mm-hmm.
The Carolina Panthers are slated to put up 10 points a game. That's where they got
Yes.
us at right now. 10
Yeah.
fucking points a game, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 away from being dead almost at the bottom of the league. 8 away from being the
Mm-hmm.
bottom of the league. We
Mm-hmm.
averaging 10 points per game.
Mm-hmm.
They got y'all averaging 20.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at the numbers right here. Where it got y'all probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, number 10 totally. Top 10
Mm-hmm.
offense and
Mm-hmm.
scoring. Top
Mm-hmm.
10. So top 10 offense and putting the numbers up. We bottom 10. Which
Mm-hmm.
one seems more realistic?
Atlanta.
Okay.
Well, both of them. Atlanta. It's unrealistic that y'all would be bottom 10 when last year, under the same quarterback, under the same coordinator, y'all were 20. I don't know where y'all finished the season. I know y'all started, I think, at 20. Oh shit! I'm looking at it right here. I'm looking at it right here. Points per game. You want to go by points or
I
yards
mean,
or
you
what?
was telling me about points earlier, so I was just looking at that one statistic
Oh,
you was
okay.
talking
All right,
about.
cool. Last year y'all were 32nd, 31st, 29th. I
I
mean
think we were
30th.
We about
22nd
damn
in
near dead
Y'all
points.
were
last.
29th. Y'all were 29. Well, hold on. Points per game. He said points. Okay.
I think we were 22nd in points.
Okay,
Shit, where at?
so let me see. 32. Cleveland was last at 32. New York was 31. New England was 30. Vegas was 29. Chicago was 28. 27, 26, 25. Jacksonville 24, 23,
Oh
22.
shit.
Y'all were 22 in points per game last year.
Creekside was
Putting
right.
up
Never mind, Creekside.
putting up points per
One,
game.
two, three,
Putting up
four.
points per
Yeah,
game,
yeah.
go.
1, 2,
Damn, that
3,
surprised
4,
me. 20.
5,
You said
6, 7,
21?
8, 9, 10,
22,
11,
22. He didn't say
12,
no 21. He
13.
said 22, 22.
22 putting up points per game. That still
So last
surprised
year,
me.
so last
That's
year
very
Atlanta
surprising.
finished.
It's not
Last year Atlanta
surprising.
finished 13th in points per game.
Mm. But we know most of that was probably
Well,
Kirk. We know
you
that.
know what?
Well, listen. I got news for
Hold
you.
up now.
I got.
That's an
Go ahead.
average, right? That's an average,
That's an
right,
Yeah,
Red?
average.
That's
average, yeah.
These are
so
averages.
you're gonna
Yes.
take that last game that they put up a lot of points on, and you're gonna take
Yep.
one of them games that Andy had. We put up a lot of points.
Yep. So what I was gonna
Okay,
say, Gold, is
I ain't gonna
this.
put much stock in that. I
What
ain't gonna
what I
put
was
much
gonna
stock.
say to Q is this, Q.
Mm.
Last year, the Falcons average, like Goat appropriately said, average points per game ended at 22.9, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just got done showing you and telling you how the points per game went up from 22.9 to 32, a full 10 points a game when Michael
Mm-hmm.
Penix was in the game. So the
Yeah,
offense
but
was more. Go ahead and tell me what your argument on that is. I'm
the
curious to see your
okay,
justification of that.
it went up by 10 points, but it wasn't directly by him leading the way with his arm. It went up because everybody obviously it must have been morale because Bijan got better as time went, but once again, it's not from him throwing touchdowns. He had
well,
one touchdown in each one of his games, bro.
if the insertion of one player increases the morale and the team
Mm?
starts putting out 10 points more a game, I like it. I like it. I
Oh
like it. I'll
well,
take it.
that's an
I'll
empty
take it.
calorie stat to me. Then
I'll take it.
I hear
How about
you.
you, Go?
It's empty
How about you,
calorie though.
Go? How about you, Go?
I, well,
Yeah, with Bryce. Yeah. Set go to
Hold on,
ass up with that one. Yeah,
hold
go
on.
nah,
No,
ahead.
no,
fuck
no.
that.
How you
I
Fuck
like
ain't
that one,
that.
saying.
go? How you
You
like
I ain't
that?
right,
saying.
Red. You right, Red, because see,
Yeah.
Uh-oh, here we go.
you got to shake up the locker room.
Bryce
You
Young,
got
your
to shake up
quarterback.
something.
You better be mine.
You got to do.
Slow
Well,
down.
when they
Slow
pull his ass,
down.
when they
So
pull his
y'all
ass, it's
saying
gonna
that
get
Michael
better.
Penix
So
better than
Red
Kirk
right,
Cousins?
Red
That's what
right.
I'm
Michael,
saying.
he's saying
I'm
that by
saying.
the numbers. I don't
And
believe that
Leo.
right now.
And Leo,
No,
hold on.
basically
Let me
what he
land this
said,
plane.
Leo. is that when they pulled Kurt and inserted Mike, they
Everybody
galvanized
got
the troop.
better.
They got
More
the
Yeah,
locker room
production.
back.
that's what you're
So
saying. More
so
productive.
let me say this to Q, and I'm gonna let you get in here, Leo. Q, are you telling me that if right now Dave Canales switched out Bryce Young and Hendon Hooker, and the offense starts scoring 10 points more a game, even if it was a production from Chuba, from running back, from wide receivers on end arounds, and Hendon Hooker was only adding one quarterback a game, but y'all were getting better production, that you wouldn't like that?
That's crazy to me that the
No,
nigga
just
only
answer
giving
my
you
question. Answer my
one
question.
tub a game, but
Answer my
everybody
question.
instantly got better. That
Answer
shit there
my
is more
question.
mental.
Answer my question. Yes or
Oh,
no?
okay.
Would you like it? Would you
Yes.
say my offense
Yes.
looks better? Don't give a damn how they scoring the
Yeah.
points. But would you say my offense looks better?
It's a facade. I mean, take it how the
Oh,
fuck you
okay.
want. It's a
Okay.
fucking
Okay.
facade.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's a
Okay.
facade. Niggas
That's
feel
where we
better
differ.
with one
hey,
nigga than
That's where we
feel with
differ.
another nigga. Get the
yo,
fuck out of here with that
I'll
it's
stupid
take the
like
shit,
what we
man.
did.
production.
It's
I'll
like
take the
what we did with
production.
Steve Wilkes.
Now,
It's like what we did
inspired
with Steve Wilkes.
football is what we gonna bank a
Inspired
fucking team
football.
on now. All
Inspired
goddamn year.
football.
Inspired football. You gonna
Inspired
okay, all
football.
right.
That's
That
what
shit
he
only
did with
last.
Exactly what we
Inspired
did
football
with
can only
Steve
last
Wilkes.
you a duration. It's not something you could bank a whole fucking season on.
So Penix played 3 games last
Yeah.
year.
Three
Last year he played
games.
3 games, three
What was the
30.
touchdowns, three
opponent? So
interceptions.
he played
The
Washington, the Panthers,
Giants,
and who else?
Washington, and y'all.
So you gotta look at the
Now,
quality of the opponent too, though,
I
See,
brother
agree.
three
Red.
I
sorry
agree. I
games,
agree. I
and he
agree. I
couldn't
agree.
score on one of the worst fucking defenses in the Panthers in the fucking league. He couldn't score on them.
I agree. And I would say this. I would say this. The biggest opponent, common opponent, that thus far Penix has played, that Kirk Cousins played, to do a comparison. There's only one common opponent that they have. Well, two. The actually, yeah, two. Kirk was 2-0, or 3-0 against those opponents, and Penix is currently 0-2 against them. That's two
Who that?
games.
Tampa Bay.
2 games against Tampa. Kirk beat them both times. Penix has lost, so that's 2-1. And y'all, Kirk beat y'all in Carolina, and Penix lost to y'all at home. So
With
that's
the
three.
same players. With the Falcons had the same players or different
Same
players.
players. Same
Oh
players.
no, Red. You gotta
I
throw it
don't.
out, Red.
Well, and Leo, this is what I say. Sample size wise, I would agree with you. I would agree with you. There's no comparison. It's a far greater win percentage. And that's what I don't make no, I'm not trying to hide nothing behind my back. When you look at when you measure the production based on wins and losses, Penix ain't nowhere near what Kirk Cousins gave us last year.
What about
I
passing yards? Well,
concede
it's only
that.
3 games though, so I mean,
Yeah, the passing yardage went up with Penix, and particularly to his number one that Q says is little more than a number two receiver, Drake London. But listen, I'll let the season with Drake and Penix play out before I respond to that one. And
yeah. I
Q
mean,
also
Penix
said, yeah,
he pushes the ball down the field
that's
a
what he
lot better,
does.
but he doesn't have the touch that Kurt has on the ball though.
You're right. He got to develop that.
Yeah. So I mean, he is starting quarterback in the NFL. It was his 4th start, so I mean, he good to go, man. I mean,
Yeah.
but like you said though, the running back can't be the weapon now because
I
because Penix
disagree with
That's what
that.
I'm trying
I
to tell
disagree with
Red.
that.
because
I
you don't want
disagree
Red
with
thinks
that.
that Bijan can tote them to the promised land.
he
It's only
can't,
so
brother,
much he can
because
do, dog.
mm-mm, he
Well,
Barry Sanders at the goal line.
Well, let
Yeah.
me ask y'all this. Let me ask y'all this. Let me ask y'all this. And I hate to bring other players into this. I like to try to keep the focus on the main thing
Oh
and let the
shit.
main
Don't
things be the
mention
main
Marshall
thing.
Falk, brother. Don't mention Marshall Falk.
Well, no. I ain't going there because Bijan
Okay.
ain't been in the league. This is just his
Only
third
other nigga
year.
he can compare to is Christian
Um,
McCaffrey. That's the only other nigga he can.
I'm not gonna
Mm-hmm.
do that either. I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
try to
Damn,
make
let's
my
go there
point.
quick.
I'm gonna try to make my point in
Clean.
another
Turn it
way.
back so
You
fast.
say that a running back can't carry a team to the playoffs.
No, no, no,
Oh,
no,
here
no,
we go.
no, brother. No, no, no.
Yeah, here we
What?
go.
No, no,
Saquon
no,
and them.
brother.
Oh, you dirty
No, brother. No, no,
motherfucker.
no.
Let me
What I'm
see if
saying,
that's what I
he
heard.
can't
Let me
be.
see if that's what I heard
No,
before
brother.
I
What I'm
respond.
saying is he can't be your number one option on the offensive side of the ball.
There you go.
Okay, now, um, do are you telling me that Saquon and Derrick Henry are not their respective teams' number one option on the offensive side of the
Yeah,
ball?
but he said they
Running the
can't be
ball,
passing
running the
and running.
ball. Yeah, that's
Just
what he's
I
saying.
running,
didn't
one
even
or the other.
I didn't hear him say running
Oh no, no,
at
Pat,
any
Pat, no,
point.
no.
That
I'm
what the
I'm
nigga
saying him
meant. That
far
what he
as
meant. That what he meant.
the I'm talking about far as throwing the ball to him. Pardon me. I'm sorry, brother.
Red
Yeah,
think he
throwing the
slick.
ball to Bijan can't be your best weapon.
Okay, okay, I see
That's
what
what
you're
I'm
saying.
saying.
That was in response to me saying Q said that Drake London was little more than a number two, right? That's
No,
what you
I
were
ain't say no
responding to.
little more than a number two. He's a number two fucking receiver. Don't put
Okay,
no words in my
so
goddamn mouth.
so let me do this. Let me do this because I like to make sense when I talk, and I hope y'all respect me for that as
Oh,
such.
I don't make sense when
So
I talk.
I didn't say you don't make sense. What I'm saying, however,
Okay.
is when a point is made and I have time to discuss the point in here,
20.
I like to use the numbers. I like to use the evidence instead of just talking. You feel me? That's all I'm saying. So you say Bijan being the number one passing option for Penix in the offense, and I say he was not. So let me give you the evidence as to why I say that. Because I ain't just talking. I've seen, and obviously I've looked at all this because obviously it's my team. So let me start out by saying I have a inherent advantage over what y'all are saying. So because I've watched them up closely. Now let me get to the box score in his first game. Come on, be nice to me. That was scoring. Where was passing at? So game info. I don't know how I can get all this shit sometime, man. Damn. Okay. They only showing me scoring. Okay, team stats. Let me see if I can get that shit.
Hey, Red,
Because
I pull up this. I look on
thank
the
you,
screen,
Wiley.
Red.
Thank you, Wiley. Because
All
clearly,
right, what you want? What you
clearly,
want?
Drake London was his number
Mm-hmm.
one passing option, not
Mm-hmm.
Bijan. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's what I'm trying to show these guys.
Hey,
Yeah,
there
but
you go,
you always
Red.
try to make a case for Drake London every single year of
I don't
why
have
he's the
to. I don't
guy.
have to. I don't
Hey,
have
hey,
to.
but Red, as you can see here, your young man has a couple problems here. One, uh,
Well,
bad passes, bad.
Wiley. I'm fine
Okay,
with
go
having
ahead.
that, but you pull this up to help me, and
Okay, I'm gonna help you there.
whether it turns out to hurt me or not, because I was searching for
Okay,
the
what you want?
info. I
What you
want to
want?
look at his passing, or if you
Okay.
could just do a box score and show me who the leading receiver was in Atlanta's last three games of last year.
Oh, 2024. Let me see if it'll
Yeah,
pull it up.
it wasn't Bijan Robinson. It was Drake
Uh,
London by a mile.
let me see. It won't let me click on 20. Let me see. Let me see. Show more.
I saw
It,
2024 right there.
yeah, it will, but what I'm saying is it
Yeah, this
won't.
way all the people can see him. Let
Yeah,
me
I'm
see.
looking here.
Passing.
I'm gonna go down. This where it breaks it down right here. There you
Okay.
go.
Yep.
What
Yeah.
quarter? What quarter? What indoor,
You
outdoor,
got a total? You got a
wins,
total over
loss?
there?
Yeah. What you want?
Okay. Okay. I want to look at receiving yards. Um, yeah. This fantasy?
Yeah. Well, this is both fantasy and the regular
Oh no,
game.
no, I
Hmm.
don't fuck with fantasy. I don't even play
No,
fantasy football.
but the reason why this is here because what it does is it breaks it all the way down. Like for example,
No, no,
next
no,
week.
no. Tell you what. And I'll let Q finish roasting me.
Hmm.
But if you would, in the meantime, if you're gonna show something to all the people, pull up NFL stats database. That's
Okay,
a
I'll
good
pull that up.
database to use. Yeah,
Hmm.
Mm.
because they don't
Stats
they don't
database.
use they don't use any analysis. They don't use any
But
commentary. They don't do what
hmm
PFF does. They give you
hmm
the raw numbers.
but
Raw
see,
numbers.
here's the
And
problem
he
with
say
that, Red.
fuck PFF.
So
Okay.
Red,
No,
this
no,
the
I love PFF. I like
but,
raw numbers though.
but here's the deal, Red. The reason why I pull this up and I go to advanced stats for this reason. This breaks it down in this case here, and I did it with Bryce too. Now I did it for Kyler too. If you look at this right here piece here, the bad passes. A lot of
Hmm.
times people talk about the drops, right? You got a four, almost 5% drop rate. when he's the
Mm-hmm.
quarterback. But the problem is you got almost 21.5% here of bad
Okay.
passes.
Right.
So the quarterback is the direct for the bad passes. Sometimes the drops that we think are drops are
Mm-hmm.
not counted as drops because they're not deemed uncatchable balls.
Yeah.
So they're
See, they
moving
got
from
that.
there
Hey,
to here.
Wiley. Hey, Wiley. Wiley. I thank
Hmm.
you for breaking this down. But let me say this for you from a uh, damn. I ain't gonna say this because some people don't like it when people talk about their intellect or whatever else. But they had the definitions right above that.
Yeah,
I
I
can go
know.
back
I
to
know.
it. I didn't
Okay,
need
I'll
your
go back to it
explanation.
for you.
But listen, this is what I'm
Call
trying to
by a
say.
jackass, huh? Know what you trying to do?
Yeah, I am. I don't need his explanation. But this is what I was trying to say, Wiley.
Watch
Even
this nigga
that,
here.
even
But
that versus thank
mm-hmm,
you, Q. Even that versus raw numbers, which is what I was saying from
mm-hmm,
NFL Stats Database.
mm-hmm.
This takes into account what they deem or define a bad pass, average target depth, sack rate, average receiver yard after catch, and receiver drop. That takes into their definition and analysis of how you get to that. That's great. I love shit like that because y'all know I love numbers. But Wiley, what I'm saying for you is when I want to make an argument that I know will stick, I'm gonna give you raw numbers.
The problem with that, Red, is, and this is the reason why. Well, this is a good conversation.
Well, no, no,
Appreciate it.
no. Your
The,
problem with that, say it,
no,
say it properly.
the
Cause it
problem
could
with that, the problem with that. So I
this nigga,
appreciate your
this nigga
guidance.
here,
I
this
appreciate your
nigga here,
guidance, being my elder. But okay, I'm gonna
this
make
nigga
sure.
here.
The problem with that is this: when you do the raw numbers, they don't take into account because they'll say there was a pass drop. They don't tell you whether it was catchable or not. So most of the time when there's a pass drop, it counts against the receiver. They don't say if the damn ball was catchable or not. This take into account if it was catchable or not. And we here want to make sure we do a little deeper understanding of what the truth is. Because I can pull up, like for example, when I pulled up the defensive numbers, based on the first week, they got
But
us at
see,
fucking 13, and they got
hold
the
on,
hold on,
Wiley.
and they
Hold
got
on, Wiley.
and
Okay,
they
go
got the
ahead, go ahead.
Ravens. They got the Ravens at 32. Do you really think that's the truth?
So Wiley,
Well,
let
you
me
just
tell
pull
you,
up the bullshit number. Go ahead.
let me give you a little bit of my opinion. Okay, this ain't fact. This just my opinion. When you have listeners, you lose them when you start giving all this deep, long, drawn out explanation and inside the numbers and that shit. Wiley, I'm gonna tell you something, and you can take this however you want to take it. That shit is boring. That shit is
Okay.
boring.
Okay.
So, but when you tell a motherfucker he had 80 yards and then another motherfucker had 40 yards, you get a good argument going right there.
Yeah, so you telling me what you want me to do is have a podcast that has a whole bunch of
No, no,
arguing.
no, no, no.
Hold on,
This
hold
ain't
on.
about the
I'm trying.
podcast.
No,
This ain't
no,
about the podcast.
no, I'm talking about being
This ain't about
boring
the
or not.
podcast. This ain't
Hmm.
about the podcast. This is about you.
Oh, got it. So you want me to be a podcast host, the put out arguments, because that I know I can just say bullshit and have a whole bunch of views and a whole bunch
No,
of
what
clicks.
what 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 I wanted, and I thought when you say you was gonna help me, so you didn't help me.
I
What
was
I
putting the truth
wanted
out.
was what I wanted was when you pulled up numbers, and I asked you, hey, while Q finished roasting me, would you
Hmm.
please go to NFL Stats Database?
I'll go to that. We'll see the difference.
See, this was my thing, Wiley. What I'm trying to say is Leo asked a question. That's where we were. And Leo said that Bijan Robinson cannot be your number one receiving threat. And I do not disagree with that. But I was simply trying to make the point that he is not our number one receiving threat. Drake London is. Q, am I correct? Is that where we were at, my brother? Yes or no?
Uh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So Wiley, hear me and hear me clearly. What I was being critical of was not, please don't get this wrong. It ain't the podcast or how you decide to run your podcast. I'm saying when you say red, let me help you out with this. When you get into bad throws and this and that, you talking about the quarterback. I wasn't even talking about the quarterback. I was talking about the team's number one receiving threat. either being Bijan Robinson or not. So I need hard numbers to show that Bijan was catching 50 yards a game and Drake London was 142 yards a game.
Mm-hmm. Got
That's
it.
all I was saying, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay. Hard numbers. Like I
Mm-hmm.
said, straight stats.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad drop rates and high percentage rates and this and that. Fuck all
That
that.
red, that red love the Falcons, boy.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed that he gets on the
Hey,
defense about the
hey.
fucking Falcons.
It's
It's
okay,
early.
I
Red.
ain't
It's
telling
It's
okay,
this nigga
Red.
early.
nothing but his
It's
fucking
okay,
team no
Red.
more.
It's okay,
It's
Red. There you go,
early.
Red. Red,
Yeah,
that
It's
what you looking
early.
for, Red? Red, that's what you're looking for right
Oh,
there?
that ain't NFL stats database, but I'll take it. Let me look at it first.
that nigga
Uh,
defensive.
NFL stats day. Well, this
That's
is
all you, that's
Wiley.
everybody together.
Wiley, I'm not familiar with this. Tell me what I'm looking at.
What you're looking at is all your receivers, right?
Mm-hmm.
All your receivers here. And then it shows you their actual games, right? And it shows
Mm-hmm.
you all their numbers, right? Side by side, broken down. You know,
Okay.
where they line up and where they catching the ball and all that. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I guess the number one column behind their position, so the third column from the left is their total yards, right?
Yes.
Casey
These
Washington,
are
Drake London,
these are
Bijan. That's
this right here
their
is the
total
total
yards.
this right here is the total. That's the total they actually was targeted. This is the total they actually called. And then you can
Receiving.
look,
Okay.
yeah, and then you can look across.
Okay. Okay. So Bijan wasn't the number one receiving threat in that game.
No, this is a season. Because if you look up, I went to
It's
Drake
only one
London.
game in the season. It's only one
Yeah,
game in the
yeah, this
season
is
so
it. Yeah,
far.
this is it. Yep, this is it.
Okay, cool,
Tampa.
cool, cool. So in that game, yeah.
Hmm.
Can you do that for 2024?
Let me see if I can do that. I'll try to do it for 2024. Okay, I'll
Thank
do
you.
it for 2024.
All right, hey, this is Roto Wire. I might use this. I ain't gonna say no shit on it, Wiley.
No,
I
no, I
just
got you,
said
man.
I'm
I'll
old.
put it in the chat. Hmm.
I'm old, so when you old, you like to go with what's familiar to you. You know what I'm saying?
Here we go with this shit
So
here.
y'all will learn that when you get older. You'll learn that. Your old lady be saying, "Why you keep driving the same route?" Because I know this route. That's why you go that way. So,
You need to step out on faith and use Google Maps, goddammit.
but
Stop all that
shit,
playing around.
shit. I'm gonna tell you
Hey, hey,
something right now.
hey, Red.
My
Hey, here's
my,
something
my
for you,
wife,
Red.
my wife know every time when I offer to get her a back rub, she know what that means. I
Hey,
like
Red.
that. Yeah.
If you
Well,
look
I'll
at
be
the screen,
damned.
Red. Look, see right here. This is good. See, this is your opponent next week, and you're
You know what it
passing.
means too, Q. Now I can
Yeah,
tell from your answer,
there
from
you
your
go.
response.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
know
you
what
do.
time it is.
Hey,
Yes,
Red.
sir.
Look up here.
Yeah, bro.
Against the Vikings, it gets your passing offense against their passing defense, and it breaks it down right in front of you.
So
It
this is a
shows you.
projection.
Yes, yes.
Okay,
Based on
cool.
last how they produced and then what they thinking y'all got, what y'all did last week versus them. And it shows you how their best defensive players and worst defensive players and what their strengths and weaknesses are on
Okay.
defense versus your passing. That's the reason why I like it because if you're gambling, right? Go ahead.
Versus mine.
Yeah, your offense versus their defense. Right there.
Okay, so I don't understand this. So how does the Vikings pass defense compare to this other or just the Falcons specifically?
This is the Falcons versus the Vikings. This is an upcoming game. Breaks it right down for you.
It's a okay. I'm fairly intelligent, but I don't understand. You say the Falcons versus the Vikings.
Yeah, their weakness is their cornerback right here. You see their cornerbacks? That's where their
Mm-hmm.
weakness was. Their safeties did pretty good. They're not great, but their linebacker play was great.
Oh, so this saying my overall QBR against them should be an 82.9?
Yeah, that's what they're projecting. Yep.
And let me ask you why, and my suspicion is, and you tell me why that
Because
projection.
their cornerback play. They think your
But
offense
the
versus their
quarterback
cornerback.
has to be able to throw the ball against them, right?
Correct. Yes.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Thank you. All right.
Yep.
So
and you look at that weak cornerback right here, Murphy. Look at Byron Murphy. Look at that. That's a
he made a
weaker
Pro Bowl,
cornerback.
didn't he? They just signed him to a big contract.
Yeah, but in that game he just showed up. Look what his play was. See that right there,
Yeah,
highlighted.
and that was against Kyler Murray, and that motherfucker was fucking up.
No,
I mean,
he
not
wouldn't get
Kyler Murray, but Caleb Williams. Yeah.
There you go, Caleb Williams.
Yeah.
And he had a bag. He had a horrible game. So that's why they
Hmm.
put their cornerback play right here. See
That
now.
same thing I heard on CBS Sports. They did the breakdown and analysis. They said Penix
Hmm.
should. They said that the Falcons must get our run game going because we had a
Yeah.
poor run game against Tampa Bay. If they can get
Hmm.
the run game going, that'll pull the linebackers and the safety up into the box closer to the line to
And you
try to
be able to
stop the run game. There you go. Yeah,
see. I got
yeah,
you. This is the reason why
yeah.
this is here, Red. Because what it does with those raw numbers, what it doesn't is
Hmm.
take into account these other things, and
Yeah, it
it
puts it in.
allows us to have a deeper conversation. Hmm.
Yeah, Wiley, I ain't mad with that, but I'm just talking about the people listen. And maybe I'm feeling the pressure because they don't want to hear this Falcons talk anyway.
It's all good, man.
So
We
yeah,
here for
so we're
football, baby. We're here for
well, I
football.
thought so, but we'll move
Yeah,
on. We'll move on.
yeah.
But if Q and Goat thought I was gonna sit easy with that shit, talking about my offense ain't gonna be what it expected to be, no
Hmm.
sir, no sir. It's only
Well,
one
Red,
game, and I'm gonna argue with that.
every year I have something like last year was your defense. It didn't turn out you didn't have no goddamn defense, as I told you. And then it's like every year I find something, or just like week 5 when we had Smitty on, and you be feeling yourself, and you told me I was a hater, and then you had to come right back and say, "Damn, Q, you know you wasn't lying." It's hard to take shit from you, Q, but you know what? I look at things at a different lens than these motherfuckers around here. And I just told you what your fucking problem is. Your problem is in next year's draft, you need to go get you another dynamic playmaker. And I shit you not. If y'all get a playmaker, y'all might be untouchable.
We probably gonna get a tackle in next year's
Yeah,
draft.
yeah,
And
okay.
listen, when I say tackle, it might be an offensive tackle or a defensive tackle. But the
Oh,
edges we're
God.
set at,
Okay.
the safeties we're set at, it will either be for me, and this is what I think. It'll either be a cornerback, because we don't have a first round pick, we got a second round. And it's gonna be a late second round. So it'll either be a cornerback, it'll be a offensive tackle or a defensive tackle, or maybe a number two, another wide receiver. That's it.
Hmm.
It's four
What do
positions
you
of
got
of
on your
need.
middle linebacker?
Say what now, go?
Where you at on your middle linebacker?
Divine Diablo, y'all see him, y'all see more of him this year. But if
Hmm.
if you go back, if you go back and look at, if you get a chance to go back and look, and the highlights probably even got it because the motherfucker was everywhere. The guy we brought over from the Raiders, Divine Diablo. It's a catchy name, but
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. We
Another
said
backup, backup
with him.
type of nigga.
With him and Caden Ellis, I think we said at the linebacker position.
Yeah. Hey,
Okay.
hey, Red. On the real though,
Yeah,
I put that in the link. I mean, put that in the chat. You can check it out.
yeah,
The reason why I
yeah,
say
yeah,
it
yeah,
because they have some they have the analysis like you were trying to do of pennants from last year, and then they
yeah,
did a forecast on what they think this year will look like with pennants. They're
yeah.
saying if certain things happen, then pennants can be outstanding quarterback. But there's factors that will that I think you need to look at. That
Yeah, yeah,
same
yeah,
thing with
yeah,
Bryce. Same thing with Bryce. Same thing with our receiver. When they talked about our receiver, they said they had a great game that first game, but the holdback for him will be Bryce. If he get
yeah,
consistent quarterback play, then he could be outstanding receiver. I'm saying that they do a
yeah.
little more in depth
Projections,
discussion. Yeah, yeah.
projections. Yeah, yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, yeah. I got you.
And,
And
yeah,
they could go either way. They could
yeah,
go
yeah,
either
yeah.
way.
Everything,
Yeah,
everything is a projection. Yeah,
yeah.
we
And
use
and I
factors. Yeah.
and, and listen, I even tried to quell some of the frustration I heard in like with PPP and other Panthers fans. I said, man, as much as it hurts me to say this, y'all need to calm down. It's only 1 week, man. It's only 1 week. So, half the league's fan base is still pumped, thinking they going 17-0, and then a lot of the league's fan base is down in the dumps, thinking, "Oh no, we going 0-17." And my prediction is there will be no 17-0 NFL team this year, and there'll be no 0-17 team. That's
But
why I say
Red,
calm down.
Very true. Very true.
when you say what you just said and PPP say what he just said, I could see if we was the Ravens and we just lost to Buffalo, right?
Right?
And you tell me to calm down. But if
Right.
I've been seeing for 3 years somebody throwing off their tippy toes, can't see the middle of the field, throwing in the with no zip on the ball, on and on and on and on. What am I supposed to do?
Well, go. I'm over here because y'all are right. Y'all said 5 or 6 games. Some people said 7 and 10. Some people said 4 and 13. None of y'all said
No,
13 and 4.
no, they told
So
me we was gonna beat the shit out of Jaguar.
yeah,
And
I
I
heard the
told and
same
I
thing.
told them and I said, no, you're not. You're not gonna beat the Jaguar.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And guess who was right? But
I
this is
was
my
once
point
again.
though. This is my point. Go. You don't have y'all going 0-17, do you?
No, sir.
So they need to calm the fuck down. But you don't have y'all going 13-4 neither.
Hell no, sir.
So for another season, this is what my prediction is. You, Q, Howard, Leo. I don't know where Wiley stand. Wiley be on the train and off the
Hey,
train
hey,
sometimes.
hey, 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 hey,
But
hey, hey, you joker. Hey, I brought this up for you. Or you something else. I brought this up for
okay,
a reason, Red. Like you
yeah,
said, week 1, right? We
yeah,
know.
yeah,
I
yeah,
pulled
yeah.
this up earlier, right? This is total defense, right? Look,
Saints, look at that shit.
look. Passing defense. Look at this right here. Look, total defense, right? Look, total
Yep.
defense. If we look at this thing, y'all with number 9, right?
Yeah,
See right there,
yeah. One
right?
one week.
All right, look where we at. Now we had a horrible game. Where are we at? Carolina Panthers.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we at? We somewhere up here in the high. We high up here. Where is it
Well,
at?
well, go down. I don't think
Unreasonably,
it. Yeah.
unreasonably high. I think Panthers.
There go
Where we at?
24. 24.
Yeah. So unreasonable to me, unreasonably high for our game, right? But now look at this. Ravens 32. We really think the Ravens got the worst defense in the league.
But look at who
It's
number 30. Look at who number 30 is.
I know they ain't there either. That's
So
what I'm
guess
trying to tell
what?
you.
Guess what that
Yeah.
game
They
was?
played each other.
That
Yeah.
game was a blood battle for both of them two teams.
Correct. And that's what I'm trying to say is week 1, you're correct that it's not. I think around game 5, game 6, you can start seeing trends then.
So
Until
so
then, it's
let's
just
look.
a up and down. Go ahead.
Let's find something that we can better analyze these week one numbers on. And that's it.
Okay.
Let's
What's that?
look at the level of competition. Go back up there.
Okay.
Go back up there, please.
Mm-hmm.
So go back down to the Ravens and the Bills.
Yep.
Those are two Super Bowl contenders, right or wrong.
Right.
Yes.
Now, go. During the season, is every opponent gonna be what those two opponents are for those two teams?
No.
They gonna play some weak motherfuckers because they coming to the NFC South, right?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Them
Them
numbers gonna
defensive
improve.
numbers, they gonna bounce up to 1 and 2 that week.
Thank you.
So let me ask you this, Wiley. This big number you talking about the Panthers. Who y'all
Yeah.
played week 1?
The damn Jags.
Is that a powerful Super
No.
Bowl contender or is that a weak
No.
opponent?
No, cause watch this. Look,
Now,
they
hold
got
on. You
look.
shitting on
Cause
the
they played us.
Falcons?
Look. They played on us right now. Look, they played us, and
Yeah,
they ranked number
yeah.
8. How in the hell? Come on, they ain't number
Well,
8.
I'm gonna bring it back to the Falcons. You're trying to shit on the Falcons,
I'm
saying
not trying
don't
to.
put too much. You said
Yes,
don't put too much into this number
correct.
9
Yep,
ranking.
correct.
Who did we play?
The Bucks.
Okay, are the Bucks a playoff contending team?
Uh, yeah, I would
It
think
took you
so.
too long to answer.
I
Go
would
ahead.
think so.
Let me. Yeah, it took you too long to answer. That answer should have
Okay,
been
okay,
yes,
okay.
emphatically.
Red. I got something for you. Then. So playing a division opponent, right? Playing a division opponent. You can go either way. Last time we
No.
played those, hold
Thank.
on.
Hold
Last
on.
time we played the
Go. Trying to
Bucks,
say something. Go.
he's
Go.
breaking up. He's
It's
breaking
popping
up.
up. Yeah, it's breaking up.
Yeah. Last time we played that same team you played, they scored 23 points, so that's we scored 21.
They
You
swept
really
y'all.
think?
That wasn't the last time. That was the
Yeah, it
first time
was the
y'all
last
played them
time. No,
last
that
year.
was the last time. I pull up the damn number since you want to guess on
Thank you.
everything, man.
I'll let you kill yourself. I'll let you cut your own head off, smooth off. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Smooth off. Smooth off.
That was the Red's right about that, Wally.
Creekside. This nigga need to see it for himself.
Uh-huh. See, we're gonna use CBS Sports.
You can use any motherfucking database you want to use.
You know
You
what,
said
Ray?
the last time y'all played Tampa Bay,
We played them twice last year. I believe the last time we scored 23 and they scored 23 and then we scored 21. Some bullshit like that. Which one was it? Which
I'm
one
gonna
was it?
Shit.
just
I
save it.
love this
We
shit,
got that was the
Creekside.
game we got blown out, Wally.
Oh, that was the game we got blown out.
Creekside
Yeah.
trying to help him. He trying to
It's
help
all
him.
good. It's all
No, it
good.
ain't good. It ain't all good. It's all wrong. That's
You
what your
know what,
ass
Red?
is, all
You,
wrong.
you know what, Red? You know what, Red? Red? Where
Hey,
we at?
Wally, see if Goat trying to come back in. He probably dropped out to come back in.
He's not back here yet.
Okay, it must
He's
have
not in the
knocked him
back.
off.
He's not in the back
Goat,
yet.
if you can
He had
hear us,
dropped.
man, I think you
Here
might
he
be in a
come. Here he
bad
come.
area.
He come back. He's coming back now.
Okay, cool.
He's coming back now. Where did that go?
Pull it
I was
up,
looking.
Wally. With your with
Hold
your
on.
with
You
your
know what?
Oracle ass. Pull it up.
You know what, Red?
The
Red.
people want to see it.
You know what, Red? Fuck you, Red. Hey, Creekside, do me a favor.
Pull it up,
Slap Red.
Ranger.
Get the
Pull it
powder
up.
out. Get the powder out. Slap Red.
Pull it up, Ranger.
I'm
Pull
looking.
it
I'm looking.
I'm
up.
I'm
slapping Red's
looking.
wallet when it comes
Hey,
first.
oh shit, Creek.
Go
Creek.
ahead, Creekside. Get it, Creekside.
Creek say he coming for hell. Creek say he coming for that
Uh,
100.
where we at? Last time we
Buck,
played the
Buck. Hey,
Bucks.
Buck, how you doing, brother? While
But
Wiley
How I
pulling
know
that up.
I've been listening to you guys, but how the
Mm,
NFC South I've been listening. You guys
mm.
saying
Okay.
the but nobody said the Bucks playoff contender? What do you mean playoff contender? We are a Super Bowl contender.
Y'all are a contender, right?
Okay, Buck. Okay, Buck.
Oh, you're right. Hey, you're right, Red. So last time they played
Oh,
us,
I
we beat the
know
shit
I'm
out of them.
right.
Hold on,
I
Red.
know I'm right. I
But
know I'm right. But
Red,
dude, now
we
you
hold
know
up
it.
with that 30-second defense we had. We lost to them one time by 26-23. I don't think
Okay.
our damn defense that good. I'm just trying to say that
We
with
have
a division
injuries.
opponent, just like y'all played a division opponent, it doesn't. Shit can happen that not normally is going to happen during the year. We
Yeah,
know each other
It's
too
just
well.
like we
It's either
swept them
blowout
last
or two.
year.
Yeah, it's a blowout or it's a blowout or it's a too close to be for comfort. And
yeah.
So
a
we
bad
talking
team,
averages, go. We talking
yeah,
averages.
a bad team in
We
this.
talking about what these teams generally are. That's what an average
Hmm.
is.
Hold on. If we had a fully healthy team with the Bucks receiving core, we would probably have 40 points
Hey,
like
Buck,
the
Buck,
Bills and Ravens.
Buck. We don't live in the land of lollipops and candy. We ain't talking about no ifs.
Hold on.
We ain't talking
What
about
I'm
ifs.
saying, what I'm saying, we
Uh-huh.
average last year we
Mm.
averaged 35 points a game, like the Bills and Ravens. You don't think we're averaging those kind of points? We'll get those points this week. Probably
No,
get some.
Buck. What we were talking about is this: the Falcons beat y'all, right? Or excuse me, y'all beat the Falcons, right?
Yeah.
I was saying in a division game, right, against a division opponent.
Yep.
Just like when you look up on the screen now, last year, I knew we
Yeah.
wasn't a good team. Y'all guys barely beat us in one of the games, right? Right here, right?
Yeah.
Now, did I think, oh, we're hooked, we're really close because we barely lost to them? No, fucking, we're a division opponent. You can flip a coin, shit happens. You know what I mean? Just
Look
like
at this
I was
play.
trying to say to
No, no, no,
Red,
no,
Hey,
no, no,
just
no.
like I
look
was
at
Wiley,
this
trying to say
play.
to Red, just like I
Wiley,
was
I
trying to
think
say to
what you,
Red
yeah.
that bullshit 9 ranking on defense, just like the rest of
Yeah,
the defensive
I
scores.
have a question for you
Wiley,
guys. Is
Wiley.
the
I think
Mm-hmm.
some people may misconstrue what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
When you're saying you look at this in division and we were close. Um, y'all ain't nowhere near close to Tampa Bay Buccaneers,
I know
man.
that. I know that. I'm
let
just
me get
saying.
this straight.
I know that.
I have a
But
question for you
Okay,
guys.
go ahead.
okay.
Is
Mm?
I have a question. Does that mean the Falcons beat the Bucks? Does that mean the Falcons better than the Bucks? Falcons
No,
better than the.
the last game we played, y'all just reestablished your supremacy over the NFC South.
What? No.
No.
What I'm trying to say. Last season, the Falcons swept the Bucks last year. Then we
Now,
that means
see, here
the
you come.
Falcons. That means That means the Panthers better than the Falcons because the
You see
Panthers beat the
this? You see
Falcons.
it? Messy. Just
Does that
messy.
mean who's better then? Does it make sense? Does
Messy.
that make sense?
Well,
Well,
see, once
well,
again, hold on.
yeah. Some people will
Y'all
see it
talking
that way,
about
but
division.
some
Y'all
people will
talking
see
about
it that way.
division rivals. Y'all talking about
Yeah,
division rivals. See,
yeah,
that can go
yeah.
any way. That's a flip of a coin. Because if
Yeah.
you come to my house and we know each other so well, and hell, we got people from y'all coaching staff, Buck, y'all got people from the Falcon coaching staff, the damn Saints coach. No, man, it's too much interchangeable shit in this division that
Yeah.
goes on that y'all can't say y'all take us for sweet. If anybody take us for sweet in Bank of America, and you seen that last year
Yeah.
when the Cardinals took us for sweet, and when the Kansas City Chiefs took us for sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was
But
funny though.
hey,
Anybody
go.
take us for sweet in Bank of America, you could get your ass handed to it.
What
Yep.
happens when y'all go on the road, though, Go?
Hey, I was
Y'all
gonna
ass,
say this,
you
Red.
get our
Red.
ass handed
This.
to it.
There you go.
Hey, this
Go
because I'm
ahead.
in arguing mode, bro. The Bucks are not Super Bowl contenders.
I didn't say
Why?
that.
No,
Tell us why. Tell me why. Please explain to me.
go easy, easy. Go. I
We
mean,
beat the Eagles
easy,
last year. We
bro.
beat
You're
the
not better
Eagles.
than the Eagles. You're not better than the Lions. You're not better than.
Hold on,
You're
hold
not
on.
better
Come
than
out.
Green Bay.
Did
You
we
damn sure
did
ain't better than
we
Green
just
Bay.
beat the
They
law?
just told
We
you that.
beat the two of the best teams
But
Hey,
last year in the
be good. That's
NFC
why. That's
last
why. That's why I
season.
pulled it back to say playoff contender. I didn't say. I didn't
yeah,
say Super
I
Bowl
would say they're
contender.
gonna make the playoffs, but they're not. They're not on those teams level. Y'all are a tier below those guys.
That's a
We're better
fact.
than the
I would
Commanders. We're better.
No, you're not. No, you're
no.
not.
Yes,
No,
we
you're
are.
not.
We beat them
Who
last year.
who beat you in the playoffs?
The Commanders.
Okay, so you hush
Exactly.
because
But
that's all you
but
want to talk about is
but no.
who did what in the
I
last
mean,
time they
right now,
played.
but
You
I
hush.
would say this, but I'm just say the Rams, Commanders, Eagles, and the Packers are leagues above y'all right now.
That's it. That's
I'm
it.
talking. Are we looking at this?
Woo.
Are we looking at the? Are we looking at the? Okay. Are we looking at the division? Or are we looking at
Spit it
the
out.
strength
Spit it
at the
out.
the
Spit it out,
roster
Buck.
wise?
Bro,
We
I'm
looking
looking
at
at
who beat
those
y'all.
teams
We
right then
looking
and
at
there
who
that
beat
better than
y'all.
you.
We looking at who
We
beat y'all
haven't
last year in the
we
playoffs.
haven't seen Chris Godwin yet. We haven't seen Jalen Daniels yet. We haven't seen Tristan Wirfs yet. Three of
I
the
know
best.
that, but if you're looking at teams and how they play, bro, they're just better than y'all right now.
Point blank. Period.
If we beat the Texans, are we Super Bowl contenders then?
No.
No,
No,
no.
Hold on. So are you guys expecting a big drop off from the Vikings? Because I noticed nobody named them. And
I don't know, bro. I got to see more of that because they
It's a rookie
offensively,
quarterback.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. They wasn't on that level last year,
That means
and right now,
that means we're picking the Falcons to beat the Texans. That means
I,
we're picking we're picking the Falcons to beat
mm,
the Vikings this week. Falcons
No, you
win.
pick who you want to pick. You pick who you
mm,
want to pick.
I
mm.
mean, but
But
I think
I don't
everybody
expect
on
y'all
this chat,
to.
I mean, on this live would agree with me though. You're not better than those teams I just named,
That's a
No.
fact.
especially the Packers right now. I just said in the
You're right.
chat,
You're
the
right. You're
Packers
right.
right now
You're right.
looking like the
You're right.
best team in the NFC, even though it's early, but it don't look like nobody's stopping that juggernaut right now. Look
And
like
they still
everything
haven't
clear.
played Penix yet.
That's a good one.
They still ain't played him yet. I'm saying they ain't let him go yet. If he got a couple
Yeah,
snaps, so it's about it. Come on now.
and I can honestly say all those coaches right there. I mean, I didn't even throw the Lions in there, even though I mean I feel like
They fell
they
off. They
may
gonna
turn it
fall off.
around.
I've been telling people they was gonna have a drop off this year.
I can see that red, but it's just if I was to say, okay, the Lions versus the Bucks, I'm talking about playoffs, I'm more likely to still go Lions because I just
Me
don't
too.
think the
Me
Bucks.
too. Because of talent. Because of talent.
Yeah,
But
and
the
I was
Lions are
saying
gonna have a
talent
drop
and
off
coaching.
this year because of their coaching.
They'll get it back right,
Yeah,
but they gonna get it back right though. There ain't no way
yeah,
Dan Campbell gonna let that shit fall off the tracks. You know what I'm saying? They gonna get it
Yeah.
back right.
I don't
They'll
see
get it
them
back
winning
right.
a division this
yeah.
year.
But the
I
only
don't.
reason I give
They'll be
them,
in the mix though. They'll be in
yeah,
the mix.
but
They'll be in the
the
mix.
only reason I give the Lions the pass is because the Packers right now. The Packers just
Yeah.
on the hot streak right now. That's the only reason I'm giving them benefit of
I
the
don't
doubt.
think it's a
But like I
streak.
said,
I don't think it's a streak. I don't think it's a
yeah,
streak.
Hey
I
guys.
think it's
yeah.
gonna be some consistency there.
And
Hey.
and I was
Oh.
gonna say this, but
And
out of all those teams I just named, they all got better coaches than you when it
Andrews
comes
is a
down to it.
factor too. Andrews coming to play
Bro, that's the
too.
only way you'll be able to
Yeah.
beat them
Yeah.
teams
Yeah.
right then and
Hey,
there. Y'all
Buck.
claim to fame
Hey, Buck.
is that
Let me
one year
say
when y'all
this.
beat the Eagles when they fell
Let
off
me
a
say
cliff.
this. Let me say this because I'm not gonna pipe up the next time you say injury. But I have no respect for people who come on and hear me well when I say this.
Oh
I have
brother.
no respect for people who come on and talk about injuries, and let me tell you why. Because Every player in the NFL is a one hit away from the blue tent.
Yep.
Injuries occur in the NFL. It
Yep.
ain't a matter of who you got out that's injured. If you're gonna win it and win it all, you got to be a team that can overcome obstacles.
How about
And
this?
injuries are an obstacle. No, but hear me, Buck, because I hear you. You constantly trying to constantly
The
make this.
Lions
This,
should have
this
won last year. Then the Lions should have won it last year. Then if you could talk about all the
okay.
injuries the Lions
Well,
had.
for those of y'all who heard me and not Buck, I ain't got
Okay.
shit to say when Buck keep coming on here talking about
Sorry.
injuries.
Sorry.
No, you ain't
I
gotta
got you, Red.
apologize. You ain't
I
gotta
get you, Red.
apologize.
You basically,
Yeah.
what you're
Understood.
saying, but it's like you said, injuries are a part of the game. But you hoping that they star players keep getting hurt, that gives you the chance. You already
That's
know.
why the
You're
Eagles.
already
That's
saying your
why the
team just
Eagles
ain't
won
on that
last.
level.
That's why the Eagles won it last year. We can keep it a buck. Let's keep it
Bro,
real.
the Eagles we already know are a great team. They done, I think, out of
Eagles
everybody, been
won
the
it
most
last
consistent
year
team to
because the
make it
whole
to the Super
NFC
Bowl,
was.
bro.
Eagles won it
They
last year
done
because
went to the
the
Super Bowl
NFC
three
was
times in
hurt.
the last 10 years, if I'm not mistaken.
Eagles won it last year because the team was hurt in the NFC. Because the Lions would have won the Super Bowl if the Lions was
We
never
don't know
hurt.
that. We don't know that when it comes down because the Eagles was good all year. You can't make that claim.
Yeah, and I would tell you if it wasn't the Eagles, it was gonna be the Commanders.
Yeah,
That's all right.
Red. Get what I'm saying? Like, I think the Eagles done been to three Super Bowls in the last 10 years.
I think too.
That's the
Yep.
most. I'm talking about even when they won it, but then they went in like 16 or 17 or something against Brady.
Yeah, with Foles, Nick Foles.
Foles.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That was
I
like
forget about it.
2018, right? Yeah, that was like
Yeah.
2018, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So basically, what 7 or 9, something like that. They done been to three Super Bowls because they won that one, lost to Mahomes, then beat Mahomes last year.
Fox been to the playoffs
So,
Yeah.
every year. Why we can't get over the hump? Is it because of bad coaching? Right? We can't get
bro,
over the
y'all
hump.
not
No,
when
it's
it comes
because
to
of
your talent and stuff,
personnel.
y'all
It's
not
because of
on that level,
players.
bro.
Yeah, it's because of players. Y'all don't have Tom Brady. You know, you had the
Besides,
same coaching, but you had
besides that,
Tom Brady,
besides the quarterback,
and you had Tom Brady and you had Gronk. That's what you
besides
had. That's
besides the
why
two,
y'all won a Super Bowl.
besides the two
You don't want
players,
to hear nobody tell you that, but that's why
I
y'all
do.
won a Super Bowl.
Yeah,
And that defense,
the
Red, at that
defense,
time, that
the
defense was.
defense was
Yeah.
fire.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
but like I said, naming all those teams I just named, they're
Tom
better than
Brady.
you, and they got
Tom
better
Brady.
coaching than you.
We get to
Tom
the
Brady.
you win the division. That's a wild card spot because we get to the all that's all you need to win the division is a wild card. The
I'm
rest
just
is
saying, y'all
history.
probably gonna make a playoffs because this division is so weak. I give you that.
I don't think they're gonna
Man,
get the playoffs this year.
congratulations.
I don't.
That's not
Well,
saying
let
too
me
much.
say this. I don't
But
think
we
y'all gonna win the division this year. And I ain't just saying the Falcons. Of course, I believe the Falcons are gonna be there. But I honestly believe if Carolina get their shit together, that they can win the division too.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Red. That's when we lose that quarterback. That's when we be able to show our weapons.
Yeah, yeah,
For the
yeah.
Panthers to
I
show their
think
weapons. I
I
mean, I
think
get what
Henry
you're saying.
Hooker. I think Henry Hooker could probably step into this team around week 6 and do some magical shit.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll see when it comes down to it. But like
What?
I said, I just wanted to say that to
Yeah.
you. But
But I ain't high on Tampa Bay. And I watched
yeah,
Tampa Bay last week, and Ibuka was good, but that defense is very susceptible, man. Very, very, very
yeah.
susceptible. And that run game ain't gonna be what it was last year. It's not.
Man, we didn't run the ball that much. We didn't have to run the ball that much
Exactly. Exactly.
to win that
Look at
game.
your numbers. Look at what. Let Wiley pull up the box score numbers. Y'all didn't
Nah, he
have a
don't.
very impressive
He,
game.
he don't want that. He don't want that
No,
because
he don't. He don't.
here here's the deal.
Hold on,
Y'all
hold
lost.
on.
Y'all hold on, Buck. Hold on, Buck. Y'all. And I pulled it up a few minutes ago. Y'all lost, and Penix missed about 21% of his damn passes. It was bad.
Yep. It
Baker
was
did
So
there.
too. Baker
no.
did too.
Okay.
Hold,
All right.
hold
All
on,
right.
Buck. Hold on, Wiley. You said
Mm-hmm.
Baker did too.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Now we might
Yeah.
understand why Penix in his first season opening game with all that pressure, why he missed his. But tell me why the fuck Baker Mayfield was missing his.
He had wide open touchdown. If you saw about Kate Alden, he was white.
No,
Oh,
you didn't hear my
hold
question.
on.
I
He don't
said,
want to answer. He don't want to
explain to
answer.
me
He don't want
why
to.
Baker was missing his. There's
Because
no
his,
excuse.
oh, I don't know. Back coaching, I guess.
Oh,
Man,
oh.
get
Now,
the fuck
y'all
out of
see,
here, Buck. Get the
you
fuck
see,
out of here, Buck.
yo,
Get the fuck out of here.
How did this?
another
How did
Bryce
this?
Young. He blaming the coaches. You get this shit,
Ah,
man.
damn. Get the fuck out of here, Buck.
You
Well,
hear
Players
this
on
shit?
I could say bad
players
play
on the
calling.
field don't do anything. If they
Wiley,
fuck
I
up,
think
it's the
I just
coach's fault.
discovered something. I think
But
What's
I
that?
this,
just discovered something,
coach
Wiley.
calls the plays,
What's
When
right?
that?
no, no,
Coach
whenever
calls the
your
plays.
quarterback plays poorly, blame the coaches.
Blame the coach.
Coach,
Blame the coach.
You're right on that. But if they play
because
good, it's the quarterback. Got it.
coach
Yeah,
calls the
yeah, yeah, yeah.
coach. No, the
I
coach
hope
calls the
everybody
plays,
heard
right?
what Buck just did. It
Yeah,
ain't
No,
just Panthers
yeah.
fans.
no.
Whenever the
That's been
Coach
going
quarterback
calls
around
play
a lot,
poorly,
Red. You
coach
done
calls
yeah,
the
seen
yeah,
that?
plays,
be
right?
good. Yeah, be
Coach,
good.
I talk about college
no,
and stuff too. When I was
yeah,
talking
Yeah.
about Archie Manning, they
yeah.
blamed
Coach
the
calls
offensive coordinator for him struggling the first game.
yeah.
I
Boy,
was like,
look at
bro,
Coach
here.
calls the plays, right? Coach calls
He
the
said the
plays.
coaches.
Coach
But
calls the plays, right? Then the
Buck,
plays.
you
Then the
Buck
quarterback. Then the
your own
quarterback throws the
statement.
ball.
But
I'm
Buck,
disappointed in you, Buck.
your own statement went
Yeah,
So
against what you said.
disappointed.
You said Baker missed wide open throws, right?
Yep.
yeah.
He said it. He said it,
So
Wiley.
so that meant the coach called the play that had the receiver open, and
Yeah.
Baker
Execution.
could complete. There you go. Okay, just making
It's
sure.
yeah.
it's the quarterback fault
I
then.
mean, yeah. I mean, Red, that's the same thing what happened to Archie Manning in his first game. People were saying, oh, the coach didn't help him out. I was like, bro, he had wide open players. He was missing like Bryce Young out there.
Oh,
How you gonna blame the coach?
can I blame the kicker? The game would have
Oh
been
my God.
the game would never been close if we had 4 extra points. We could have.
Oh my, now it's the
Look,
kicker.
bro,
Oh
look, bro, I'm just
wow,
saying, like,
wow. Okay, all right.
I think Red can be honest. I think Red and them can be a playoff team, but Red will admit he ain't probably on the Eagles and stuff level. Not yet.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
know what I'm saying?
nowhere near it. Nowhere near it. Nowhere
Yeah.
near it.
But
We're
you
on a
said you
wild
was the
card.
Super Bowl contender. I don't believe it at all.
No,
I
they ain't.
believe
They're
y'all
not.
are tier
About
below that.
the middle of the pack. Okay.
Middle of the pack is means you're just a
Wild card, possibly.
yeah.
If you're around the 14th ranked team or the 16th ranked team, middle of the pack, 14 to 17, you got a shot at the wild card. That's what that means. Because 14 teams go to the playoffs.
That's the division
That
round. For the division, because
no, no.
this division sucks.
If you in the top 8, that means you a division contender. Because there's 8 divisions. If you're in the top 8, you're a division contender. If you
But
from 9 to 14, that means that you're a wild card contender.
this division is trash. That's what I meant. That's what I meant to say by middle of the
Oh
pack.
God.
That's what I meant to say by that. That's what I
No,
meant.
you said Super Bowl contender. We heard your ass. We
Yeah.
heard your black ass. You
Hey,
said
hey,
Super Bowl contender.
Red, give him a break. You got him in the corner.
I ain't getting Buck no break.
He need a cut man. He need a cut man.
I'm finna
Yeah.
put these knees and elbows on his ass. That's what I'm
Yeah.
finna do.
Nah, Red. I woke up and I
You
heard
know,
I was like, man, I was like, you know you ain't no Super Bowl contender.
short.
Thank you. And thank you for telling him be good. He need to hear it. But let me tell
No,
y'all,
I'm
this is the
cool
thing
with Buck
about
and
Buck.
stuff like that.
This
He
is
just
oh,
got that
I
hype.
love Buck. That's my brother. But let me tell you what Buck gonna do the very next time he come on this live. He gonna say Super Bowl contender. He don't learn.
Yeah.
You say I
No,
don't
I
learn. Buck
realize
the one
Buck
don't
does
learn.
that. But
Man,
we could be talking about a
You
whole
guys
different
said we're
thing.
not
If
gonna
he
beat.
win,
You
he gonna be
guys
talking about
said
the Bucks.
yesterday we're not gonna beat the Texans. We're gonna show the world. We're
You ain't
gonna
gonna
take
beat the Texans. Where
You
y'all
heard me,
playing
Red.
at?
at
Yeah, say it
Houston.
again. Be good.
At
We
Houston.
could be talking about stuff. You remember a couple weeks ago there, I was talking about door threat quarterback. Buck came in. Don't you think what it calls a door threat too? You know what I'm
Baker,
saying?
Baker,
Like
Baker.
That was a
He
fun.
gonna
That was
rep.
a
we
fun
gonna
He
debate.
talk
gonna
about
rep
his
his
Bucks.
squad. He gonna rep his squad now. He gonna
That
rep them
was a fun
boys.
debate
So
though.
I just that's why I fucks with him
But
because you want I want a
Me
team like
too.
that. You know what I'm saying? I want a prayer. Hey, but you get to show your chest, like you said. How many NFC wild cards you won now? 4 straight.
yeah, 4 division
It is
champs.
something.
5P
Huh?
coming.
I can't even
He
knock
say
it. It
five.
may be. But think
He
about
say
that. All the
five coming.
quarterback plays we done had. I'm talking about we all done had basically, chance to go to the Super Bowl. And Baker
Yep.
Mayfield, all the quarterbacks done did something that none of our quarterbacks could do if they peak. That's crazy,
Well,
right?
Baker is Baker is a. He's not to me. He's not elite, but he's
Yeah,
damn
he's just a
sure.
tad below it. He a tad below
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Yeah.
tad below it. He's a
Yeah.
solid quarterback, man. Very
No, I was
solid.
just saying like Red at the NFC South peak when we had
Thank you,
like
Kane. Thank you, Kane, in the chat. Thank you.
Thank you, the
I'm talking about
Kansas.
when we had Drew Brees, we had you know what I'm saying, y'all quarterback, and we had Cam Newton.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
Basically,
Josh,
yeah,
Baker
the
yeah,
did
Josh
something
Springers
none of
era.
them could do. He won the
Josh
yeah,
division
Springer.
like 4 straight years. You get what I'm saying?
yeah. But
That's
this
all
is
I'm
the
saying.
thing too. This is the thing too. Be good, and I like to point to what Goat says about this. Number one, Baker hasn't had. This is the first thing. He hasn't had the sort of competition at the quarterback position that all of those quarterbacks faced it with each
Wait,
other, right? But
I don't
then
know, Red.
secondly,
He was in
oh
the
no,
AFC.
no, 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 no. Matt Ryan, Drew Brees, and Cam Newton, them was three dogs, and they had to face each other. They had to face each other. So what? That's what I'm saying. Baker ain't going against a quarterback with the Panthers, with the Falcons, or with the Saints. That's on the level that those guys were each on when they had to face each other.
You
That's what
You
I'm
don't
well,
think the
saying.
AFC was on that level, Red?
yeah.
Who
Baker,
for Baker?
yeah,
Yeah,
Baker
because he was in the
Mayfield.
AFC. He was the Browns.
No,
He
no,
had
no.
to go
I'm
through
talking
what you
about. I'm
calling
talking
it.
about since he's. I'm talking about since he's come to the
Oh, since he got here,
Buccaneers.
yeah, yeah. I get you on that point. My fault,
Oh,
Red.
hold on. How about this? Can we talk about the Panthers when he had Baker Mayfield? When what Baker Mayfield was on the Panthers? So we didn't think about that one. That Baker
They didn't
Mayfield.
want him. They didn't want him. They didn't want him.
How about the Panthers had Teddy Bridgewater? You know what Teddy Bridgewater's out here now in Tampa, and now Sam Donald is
What
on.
about that, bro? What are you saying? What's your point?
We're using you guys backups to make them good again. We'll revive the
Oh,
Bro,
okay.
career.
y'all
Okay.
helped Teddy Eddie out because he had to pay. What happened at high school? He admitted he
I
was
get.
paying the players or
I,
something, meals or
I
something.
get. If it be good, if you listen to Buck, I guess Bryce is headed to Tampa next.
Let him
Yeah.
go.
If that's
Take
the
him.
key to their success, I guess Bryce is headed to Tampa next. Buck,
Shit,
you ready for Buck? You ready for Bryce Young?
He'll be the backup.
Okay, then. Okay.
shit, I'm
Just
hoping
I'm just
Red.
basing it on what you said. You said that y'all take Carolina's throwaways and win with them. So
Red, you know what I'm hoping that happens. If this was the Panthers, if they do end up benching Bryce Young, because I think that'd be it for him. See if you can trade him for Shador or somebody, because I think the Browns be crazy enough to do it.
The
Because
Browns
I
would.
think they in
The
quarterback
Browns
purgatory.
would never.
for some reason, I just don't think y'all owner would want a player like Shador, and honestly, I don't think he would want that attention to come
Yes,
to Charlotte.
you're right. He is attention whore. He don't want nobody bigger than him.
Yeah,
All I'm
yeah,
saying, I
I don't
just think
think
they'd
that.
be good marketing and he'd help us a legit shot here. Because I heard they wouldn't even using him for like scout team. I'm
I
like, so
don't
what's the
think the
point of even
Browns would.
having him?
The Browns would never trade Sanders. Browns would never trade him.
Yeah, they will.
Oh,
Yeah, they
yes,
will.
they
Yeah, they
will.
will.
Yes,
Yeah, they
they
will.
will.
But
Yes,
you
they
get what I'm
will.
saying, Red? He's just watching now. Like
Maybe.
he can't even get on the scout team. So I feel like if they was, especially they was like, let's just say, oh, but it does bad, and the Panthers called, look, how about you give us your door and we give you maybe like a 6 or 7 round pick. You know what I'm saying?
Be
I
And
good.
think a
He
then
ain't
lot.
do it.
I think
Be
they'll
good.
probably do.
Be good. He won't do it for this reason. That fan base is going to the games and hope they can see him. They're selling all kind of
That's
tickets
true.
right now.
That's true.
That's
That's
what
true.
they're doing. It ain't about him playing or not. It's this dangling of it. And they know
The
if they
owners
trade for,
too.
if they put Bryce out there, they know the fan base be like, this mother went shit. Now we don't. They go. The
I
tickets
mean, we
come
got to
down.
see on that because some of the media just be killing them. They literally was killing them for wearing his hat backwards and having sunglasses on, talking to the
Hey,
catch
dude,
when he missed that
I'm
field
not
goal.
disagreeing with you. I'm just saying that that's what the media is doing and all of that. But the fan base and people in the league are buying his shit, and that's
Yeah.
helping the ticket
Yeah.
sales, whether
Yeah.
they want to say it or not.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
you can say that, but I just think like this in general, if they was to think they can get a starter at least out of Bryce Young, you take it. That's all I'm simply
I
saying.
think it takes a lot for Shador to see the field this year. It takes Flacco
I
not being
mean,
healthy or falling off. Then you got to get past Dylan Gabriel when you look at their depth chart. And then
red.
and go
Hey,
ahead.
hey, you kept up with what they were saying? Like he's not even getting reps anymore.
No, that's what I'm saying. It'll take a
Yeah.
lot for him to even see the field this year. So what I'm saying by that is, if that's the case, that they don't even take a look at him, they're certainly not going to move forward with him next season. So they got 2 first-round picks next season. They're liable to go in the draft and get one of these boys coming out as opposed to giving Shador a chance.
Hmm.
And they
All
won't
I'm just
trade him.
saying, Red, is
They
he
won't trade
if
him
he's
to
there,
next
I'll
year.
take.
They won't trade him to
Yeah,
next year.
yeah,
They'll trade
yeah,
him next
yeah,
year. They'll
yeah,
trade him next year.
yeah. Because
Yeah.
that's when teams are moving picks around is when you come down to the draft process. It'll be in the off season.
I just want to see him get a legit chance. It ain't even about being a real big fan because I don't go as heavy as certain people, you know what I'm saying, do. But I want him to
Yeah.
actually at least get a legitimate shot. That's all I'm saying.
My
And I think,
expectation is I don't think he's gonna see the field in Cleveland. I'm gonna be honest with
yeah,
you.
I
I
don't
don't.
either, Red. That's why I was saying if you could finesse the Browns, because I think the Browns would do it when it comes down to it, because they like, well, we ain't gonna keep them till
Oh,
next year anyway. Let's go ahead and take those picks. I think they would possibly do
oh,
it,
okay, be good. I
especially
have
if
a
they got a
question.
quarterback and they, you know what I'm saying, sites for next upcoming. You know what I'm talking about, first round pick. That's all I'm
Okay,
saying.
be good.
Hmm.
I have a question. Question. So, in saying what you're saying, right? In saying what you're saying, this year, if they trade him right now I know, understand next year. They trade him right now.
A
Even
seventh
week
round
eight,
pick.
even week eight, right? Week eight, they trade him. What you think the fans gonna do
I mean, they're
for us
Browns
going to the
fans.
games?
They
Going to
They
the
gonna
committed.
games.
quit coming.
They
They gonna
committed
quit
anyway.
coming.
The Browns
They
got a
gonna
fan
quit
base
coming. They
regardless.
gonna quit. They gonna boo like hell if they in them
I mean,
stands.
they may, but the Browns still got a fan base. Those people are rooted there
But
when it comes
okay,
And
down
that's
to
why
it.
I changed it. You're right. You're
okay,
right. Be good. They
be good.
loyal.
Think about it. Okay, be good. I got you. You're right. The Brown fans will. But the thing is, the reason why his jersey is number one in the NFL because this is bigger than the Browns. He's a global guy. This is bigger than the NFL, and that's what people don't they don't understand. This shit is bigger than what people realize. I don't maybe because it's the
I
whole
mean, I
Dion thing.
understand that a while about if people keep giving on that bad publicity and stuff like that, they gon' if you're saying they're gonna eventually trade, that they can feel like they can get at least 2 picks, especially if they got 2 first round picks. I don't think they wouldn't mind letting them go when it comes down to it. You can just say they just flipped it because, like I said, the Browns, no matter what you say, and I hate saying that, they basically one of them like I hate using college references. They one of the blue bloods when it comes to this NFL.
I
No
don't
matter how
disagree with you,
sorry
brother.
they've been and stuff like
Hey,
that, those owners right there, they're not hurting for money when it comes down to it. That
I
may
got
hurt.
you. Here's the deal though, and this is what came out. I don't know how true it is or not, but they're saying that the locker room that the coach already losing the locker room because some of those like Miles Garrett and the rest of those guys believe in Shador, believe he gives them a chance to win, right? And he's a long
Hmm.
term. They feel that way now.
You
Now,
know what, Wiley?
go ahead.
It's sad though. I mean to cut you off, but I ain't gonna hold you up. You know it's so sad that racial nationalism trumps reason and logic. The last game he played preseason, it
It
showed
wasn't
why he got
good. It
drafted.
wasn't good.
He got sacked. He's a backup quarterback at best.
He holds the ball too long,
He
Leo.
holds the ball too long. He's not athletic enough. You know, Joe Flacco faster than him foot wise. Like Joe Flacco's bigger, arm is stronger. Just because of racial nationalism, people are flocking to this dude, and they're gonna lose the locker room based on utter ignorance. Nothing against the
Yep.
young man personally, but he is not an elite player. He's a
I,
good
I
Leo.
player, but he's
hold
not
on,
Leo.
elite.
Leo. The
Leah.
question I was gonna pop in with is at what point do people stop dogging the Cleveland Browns as an organization for evaluating talent and really start to consider maybe this kid ain't got it?
It,
Maybe
it,
he
it,
just
it'll,
ain't
it'll,
got it.
it'll never, it won't happen in our lifetime, Red. Unfortunately, like I say, racial nationalism, you know, in Black America trumps rationale. Black Americans, I didn't mean to take up that, but that's the sole motivation behind it because his last game was horrific. If he was on
Yeah.
any other team, he would have been cut. The owner has him on his team for money, like David Tepper has Bryce Young on the team to generate money. But it might backfire on him like it might backfire on David
It
Tepper
might. It
because you're
might.
gonna lose the locker room because the players put their brace and their racial pride and identity over wins and losses. Joe Flacco is better than him. They
And when
lost
a
the game
quarterback
because they field goal kicker missed the field goal.
When a quarterback against the Bengals, when a quarterback is holding the ball long like that, that tells me one thing. Things are happening too fast for him to get the pass into that receiver. Either
I
he
Okay,
don't have
mean,
the
And
I'm
he
not
could
arm
even
hold
trying
a,
to
he could hold
defend
the
what's
ball
going
if he
on
was
in that red.
athletic enough to get outside the
uh,
pocket and make a play, but he's not
right.
athletic enough to make a
But
play.
on this situation
okay.
is, we
Okay.
know they're doing them wrong. I'm not even saying he's going to
Nah,
be
brother, well, how
generational.
they doing them wrong, brother? How?
Okay,
Right.
Leo.
Leah,
I
have
don't
you
think that.
heard? Have you heard they don't even have him on the scout team? Like they brought in another quarterback. Like if he's the third string, what's the point of even
That,
having him?
but was that? Do you believe they know better than me and you? Do they have it for a reason, or they just blackballing them?
That's
No,
my
the
question.
Browns don't
That's
know
my
better than
question.
me or you because
Okay.
if
I
they
was
Okay.
gonna
did,
say
they'd be
that's the
winning
wrong
championships.
organization.
Yeah.
You say
That's
they
my
don't know
question.
better than me and you?
No, because if they did, they would have got their quarterback situation right a long time ago.
Okay, well, I hear you, brother. I hear you. I hear you.
I mean,
That
that's
was
just a
my
fact.
question.
No, brother,
How many?
no. Just say it's an opinion now, because I'm saying
How?
my opinion. You're saying that opinion. Don't say it's a
Lee,
fact now,
I
brother.
believe
Don't say
you're
it's a
like
fact, brother.
25, maybe 30 years older than me. When has the Browns actually been good? Like, because
But
they haven't
brother,
even been good in my lifetime, except for like
no.
1 year.
You're saying they drafted Baker Mayfield, and Baker Mayfield good. So what I'm saying is to
And they
you
got rid of them.
but they drafted him though.
I mean, I'm just simply saying, as the Browns organization, I'm pretty sure people here can say, yeah, they haven't really been great at doing things.
So
That's what I'm simply saying.
no, I understand what you're saying. So you're saying they doing him dirty because they don't have him on the practice squad?
I'm saying they're not even giving him like reps and anything. That's what I'm hearing from the
But
Browns
brother,
team.
okay,
Like,
I hear
what's the
you,
point?
but why do they have to give him
You
reps?
hear what
Why?
I just said when it comes down to it, cause you want your quarterbacks to be ready no matter what. If you got him third string, he's supposed to get reps. When it comes down to it, he's not getting any reps. He's just
Oh,
watching.
okay, Leo. I have
But
a
that
question.
means by hindering, they're not trying to use him at all. So what's the point of even keeping him?
I
So
have a
money.
question.
I guess
Okay,
about
Leo, I have a question. So since obviously the guy's not an NFL quarterback, then cut him. Cut him.
but Wiley, money, and then Wiley.
No,
Like I
go ahead.
told you, racial identity. If they cut this guy, it's gonna be a fucking riot. It's gonna be it's gonna be. As I say, it's unfortunately,
Bro,
Black
nobody
Americans
said he
can't
was going to ride
separate
if he
their
gets cut.
feelings from
I think the
reality.
whole fan base
They're
will
gonna
be
be a
happy. I'm
riot.
talking about his people. His
They're gonna
people
lose the
were
locker
like he
room, brother.
said, they would be fine with him getting cut because they feel like, oh, this will give him legit shots to go anywhere he wants. That don't make any sense on that issue.
Wiley, Riley, you already see how much fanfare he getting, and he's not even playing. Like you said, I don't know who stated it, but they say the locker room is getting a little antsy because he's not playing, brother.
Yes, yes.
That's not that. But Wiley, do you
Hmm.
think the
But
fans? Do
how
you
could you
think the
make
general
that what you
manager
call it?
know better than the players do?
But here's the deal.
Seen him
Here's
in
the deal.
practice.
Okay, here's the deal. We know that last game when he came out there, he wasn't even playing with second string guys. He was playing with guys who weren't going to be on the roster. So we can't necessarily say that. Now, if we go to the first game he played against us, right? Against us, the dude looked okay.
Okay,
But
Wiley.
mhm.
On the flip note, the players that was sacking his ass, play when he couldn't even get a pass off. Who were those players? Were those motherfuckers that wasn't gonna play?
Yeah, because
Which
the
part
offensive
are you
lineman
talking
that
about?
go ahead.
He, is he talking about during the second half?
He talking about the second game he played, which we was playing with fourth
Yeah, I
string
know that
guys.
he was playing with
Yeah.
basically bus drivers and stuff. He was playing with guys who wasn't gonna make the team. But are you talking about like when he played against the Carolina Panthers in the second half? Which part are you talking about?
The second half, he played the whole game against the Panthers.
I just said the second half. Second half, that's when he was playing with third and fourth string guys, bro. That's
We're
when
talking
everything
about
went
the
downhill.
players that he played against the last game. If Wiley going to say the players on his side of the field were motherfuckers that was going to be cut, the players that was sacking his ass on the other side of the field, they
Yes.
dominated him.
Okay, but
They
Okay.
weren't going to play.
bro, do
Okay.
you not realize those guys right there and there, they're gonna that's why the game gets sloppy, they're gonna miss stuff. That's why
Man,
when the third and fourth stuff happen, everything just goes down here. People usually turn the games off during that time because they know those players they don't have the reps. It's gonna look ugly. They
Okay,
don't care
Leo.
who
Let's be
has it
real.
back there, it's not gonna work.
All
That's
right,
how it
Leo.
goes, bro.
Is it easier to sack somebody when you're the defensive guy versus the offensive guy getting the ball off?
Well, I hear excuses, brother. I hear you. I hear
This ain't
excuses.
no excuses. It's the
I hear
truth. We
excuses.
know.
No, yeah,
Come
it's the
on, man.
species argument though. The sun is hot. It rains in Florida. That's the truth.
Okay, Leo. All right. Okay. All I'm saying is, if he's that bad, cut the guy and be done with this shit.
But Wiley,
That's
I'm
how I
saying to
feel. That's how
you,
I feel,
they not
Wiley,
gonna
when it
cut him
comes down
until
to it.
it's because of the money they making. Wiley, that's what I'm saying. I understand what you're saying. If you're not gonna play him, cut him. If he asks to be released, give him his wishes. But they're not gonna do that right now because it'd be such a fucking firestorm behind that shit. They're gonna say it's racially
How?
motivated, and nobody wants
How,
that.
Leah? How would they say it's racially motivated when it comes down to it? How?
They was saying it before the motherfucker got picked. They were saying he didn't get picked early because of racism. Like the motherfucker who got picked number
Leo,
one was
nobody
black.
said it's because of racism. We knew it's because the dad and them, they didn't like his dad, so they're trying to show him like, you ain't gonna say where you gonna go. You know what? We're gonna do this to you just to show this is the NFL. We do what we want, and you even admitted, okay, I didn't think
And
he
that
was
wasn't
first
about
round pick,
racism, Leo.
but
That's not about. That
you
was
was
about
yeah,
Dion, and they're saying your loud ass mouth can't dictate shit now.
and you even admitted he like, yeah, I didn't expect him to fall that far. So you already know. I'm not even saying it's racially motivated. I'm just simply saying the league want to show, nah, we run this when it comes down to it, not you. I'm not even bringing race into
No,
this. I
y'all
just
splitting hairs. Y'all splitting hairs. But if we gonna keep it a buck, and I'm not gonna get deep in this discussion, but if we gonna keep it a buck, Leo is right. It's not just Dion, but it's the fact that Dion was black and he didn't have a right to say the things that he said. So even if you agree that it was his daddy talking shit, saying he'll go here, he won't go there. That's no different than what Archie Manning did with Eli. But the point is, and Leo is exactly correct, is that it came down to Dion. I was thinking Dion, not Leon. It came down to Deion Sanders and the fact that he's black and that got people pissed off that it ain't fair. Now we gotta keep it a buck. He's right about that shit.
but he's
But
not
keep
right
it a
about
buck
I
people
though.
said
riding
When
and
you
stuff
I
like
if
said
that.
you're gonna
this to
keep it a
Kendall.
buck, if you're gonna keep it a buck, and you're gonna say anything, Archie Manning wasn't on every TV show or whatever. That was a different day and time. Saying what him and Travis Hunter and this and that one was gonna do. You see what I'm saying? He said Travis and any of my guys. You know what I'm saying?
That is
But
true,
you see,
though. That is
Travis Hunter
true.
kind of he separated himself from
And
that shit. You know what I'm saying? Him and his agent or whoever. You know what I'm saying? Kind of separated himself. Like hell, Yes, all I sir. want to do is play both ways. You see what I'm
yeah,
saying?
but
So
go. Leo talking about black people riding because he get cut.
No,
Nobody's
no,
gonna do
I'm
that.
saying like in a sense. I'm not literally. I'm just saying like being in an uproar. Hey, Kendall,
Bro, how would they
this
be in an uproar when he
Ken,
get to
yes,
choose
sir.
where he want to go after
Kendall,
that? That don't
Kendall,
make any sense.
Kendall. Last year, where I say Prime Son was gonna get drafted, brother.
Oh, you said second round. We had a bet because I thought he was going to New York.
Yeah, I argue with you too,
He won the
Leo.
bet.
I
But
said,
the thing,
nah, he'll first round pick.
and the thing is, it has nothing to do with Prime. It has something. Look at the last game he played against BYU in the bowl game. The BYU got they got athletic players out there. They dominated. Travis Hunter was the best player on the team that year. I mean that
Okay,
last
but
You
game.
know
at
what?
the end of
You
the day,
know
you can
what?
say the same
You know
thing
what?
against
But
the
my
third
thing
string
though,
quarterback they got. Look at the last
Leo is
game he
right.
had.
Leo is right.
this
Leo
is this
said
is
he
my
don't have the talent that
this
y'all
is my
think y'all
thing though.
seeing.
Hold up, Red. This is my thing though. Now I think he's talented enough to be an NFL quarterback with a defense behind him and some weapons and stuff like that. I mean, you see
But
Brock
Kendall, that's
Purdy. I
everybody,
almost
brother.
saw
That's
him a game.
everybody.
Man. Yeah, yeah,
Kendall,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
everybody.
But everybody can't. Bryce Young can't do it. Bryce Young can't do it. I'm saying like he could be a Brock Purdy level type player. Would y'all agree?
I
Yes.
say, like I said, I think he could
Remains to
start.
be
I wouldn't
seen.
say be
I,
great, but
I
he'd
think
be
it's
all right.
possible. I think it's possible.
And Red,
Yeah.
going back to that, if you want to use that BYU as an excuse, okay, I can use the quarterback, the third, Dylan Gabriel's excuse. How you get blown out? Your last
Dylan
game
Gabriel
like
played
that.
against players that's in the NFL, brother. Stop it, man.
What you mean? He got blown out his last game. Wasn't it
The
like
level of
0-42
competition
or
wasn't
something?
even comparable, bro. Brother, when Oregon
So
played
you're simply
Colorado the
saying
year
when you
before,
got
what
equal
happened?
talent just like that, because we all admit when it comes down to it, Oregon has players. That ain't even no debate.
Yes they do. Yes, and they had
He
NFL
got
players
blown
on
out his
offense.
last game when
And
it
they had
came down to
NFL
it.
players on the offensive line too. Hey Leo, check this out. So that offensive line that Shador was playing behind last year, right, is pretty much back at Colorado this year. Those quarterbacks they have now, why in the fuck they can't do nothing with it? He was.
Shador is better than him. He's a better player than they have. But
Okay.
Wally, those players are not going to the NFL. None. The Colorado quarterback they got, the one that's playing on Saturday. He's a freshman. The one they had before has been in college football like 2 or 3 years. He's a running quarterback. He's not a passing quarterback. Like I say, the dude is he's it remains to be seen. But all the hype that they put behind him, he does not have a measurable. He could be good eventually at some point. I'm not saying he's not, but I'm just saying right now it's not he's not there. He's not better than Joe Flacco. He doesn't deserve to start because he's not good enough in the eyes of the team.
Hold
It
on.
hasn't
So
been
let
true
me
with
ask
his
you.
father.
Okay, do you believe he's better than Dylan Gabriel? Because at that point, I say yes, he's better than Dylan
No,
Gabriel.
I do not. I do not. I do not believe he has stronger arm and more accurate than Dylan Gabriel right now. I do not believe that.
Did you even hear what was going on in this thing? They said Dylan Gabriel, I'm talking about in training camp, in practice, can't get right at all.
So
It
you
even
actually
showed his
talking about
first
me?
game. I'm just telling you the facts of what it happens. Because,
Nah,
like I
brother.
said,
I
I listen to
watched all
Brian.
the
They
preseason
literally said,
games.
okay, when it comes to throwing the ball, which color is better? Dylan Gabriel can only do too much because guess what? He's 5'10". He can't see. He has
I
to
watched
wait.
the
So
games.
he's not be
Dylan
able to get
Gabriel
the
has
ball on
more.
time.
That's a. I watched the preseason games. Dylan Gabriel has a stronger arm
And he
than
had more
Deion Sanders.
turnovers.
And
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 he
and,
had
and
more
he-
turnovers
he's
He
a
too.
had more
stronger
turnovers.
arm.
But be good.
He's more mobile, and he managed the offense better than Deion Sanders' son did in the preseason.
Oh,
That's what I
okay,
saw.
Hey, be
Leo.
good though. We got to be careful with that practice shit though, because that practice shit'll fool you now.
I'm not talking practice. I'm talking about the game. So
I'm
Leo,
talking about Red. I was just
uh,
using the stuff what I was hearing and seeing, and it is
Oh yeah,
showed
yeah.
right then and there. If he's saying
okay,
a 5'10" quarterback that they have is better than old buddy who's 6'2" and actually showed when he didn't even get any practice reps. You know what I'm saying? Before the game he played us is better than him after he's been getting the reps and he still struggle. I don't know what to tell him. You know what I'm
He
saying? When
didn't
it
And
comes
be
to
struggle.
it.
He
good.
played good in the preseason. He didn't struggle in the preseason. Dylan Gabriel commanded the offense. Why
And
did
be
Dylan
good
Gabriel
in
but
start in the
fairness.
preseason?
the
In
last
fairness.
game he played with now, he played with threes and fours, motherfuckers who got cut the same day.
They said the same thing
So
Deion son did. Dale, don't do that, brother. Come on, man.
now I am gonna do that. I got to do it because the niggas who he played with his starting line got cut that after that game. I mean all that of y'all them,
He
say he looked all cool. of them, Now all of them. when he played against us and they didn't have no other choice but to play him with ones and twos. I mean, come on now. Just I mean, get if you're gonna get one, you got to get the other one. Come on now.
Yeah,
That's all
with
I'm
no
saying.
reps. Think about what I
So you
said, with
telling
no
me?
reps.
So you telling me that Cleveland Browns, the general manager and the coach, they well, what do you want? What, I'm asking you, why don't they have him out there? Why they not giving him reps?
Well,
I mean, I'm asking you in your opinion.
like you said, flat at right now at this point right here, Joe Flacco is better. You know what I'm saying? Joe Flacco is better. So therefore, I mean, it is what it is.
But no, could you say Dylan Gabriel's better than Shador? Especially if he been keeping up like me. They say
Nah,
Dylan Gabriel be messing up and stuff. I can't make that. I can't say that.
nah, Dylan Gabriel ain't better. And if we think about it, in the game, right? Dylan Gable had turnovers. I thought the whole point of the damn quarterback, if you're playing against twos and ones, right, and you got twos and ones on your offense, you don't supposed to be turning the damn ball over.
Dylan Gabriel, to me, commands the offense better
Did he turn the
than
ball over? Yes or no?
brother. We can't make your
Did he
argument.
throw an interception? Okay,
This
go
is
ahead.
this,
And a
this is what
fumble
I'm
too,
saying.
right?
This is what I'm saying. Dylan Gabriel commands the offense better. He has a strong arm. He throws the ball in tighter windows, and he's mobile. He's more mobile than Deion Sanders. Son. That's just me. That's just my position on the matter.
Okay,
All right,
I
so
understand.
he
I
believe
understand
in
your
the
position.
5'10". That's what I'm saying. He believe in that 5'10". You know what I'm saying? When it comes down to it, that's his opinion. So I ain't trying to change it.
And be good. That's the main reason why I can't. Just me personally, as an evaluator, I'm not. I don't know. I don't. I haven't watched Dylan Gable enough to say whether or not I think he's better than Shadua. I can't. I can't
I
big up
mean,
a 5'10". I can't big up a short
I
quarterback.
can't
I
do it
just
either,
can't.
Red. That's how I'm looking at that scenario.
Yeah.
Like 5'10", especially what we see, can't do it. I just can't do it.
No, and don't get
Especially
me
to
wrong,
a
brother.
dude
Me
that
neither.
Dylan Gamble. He
I wouldn't
does.
want him quarterbacking the team that I root for. But I like Arizona, but I think my man is too small. But he is dynamic. He's a dynamic athlete, and he has a strong arm. He has put it together. He has made multiple
Yeah.
Pro Bowls, and he's made
Yeah.
at least 2 playoff games. He has it
Okay.
in him, but I'm not a fan of his size. I think it
Yeah,
hinders
but
him.
it's the
But he's
difference
still a
Ky-
good
breed
player,
between
though.
Kyler
Ky-
Murray and them.
yeah.
Kyler Murray
Kyler is
is
productive.
he
But it's
run
still
like a
though.
4.3.
But his
You know what I'm
height is
saying? With a rocket on. He's got one
his
of the
height
best arms.
still.
I'm not debating that.
I don't see no long term
Murray is
success
different from
with him
him,
though.
huh?
He I don't see no long term success. And
I
I
don't either,
mean,
but to compare them, you can't do that. Kyler Murray right now can get traded too. What to call him? We already know who's gonna be starting over there. It'd be Kyler Murray.
I disagree. Dylan Gabriel has a strong arm. I mean, I'm not saying he's a Kyler Murray type of player, but he's not
So
that
you
far
hold
away from
on.
Kyler
I
Murray.
just say if he got traded over there, I'm talking about Kyler Murray. You trying to say Kyler Murray wouldn't start for the Browns?
Okay, but now,
What did he say? I can't hear what he said.
no, I didn't hear what you said. What you say?
I say if Kyler Murray was traded to the Browns somehow, you trying to say Kyler Murray wouldn't trade? I mean, wouldn't start for the Browns? That's what I said.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he would. He would. He would. He's better than Dylan Gabriel. I'm just saying. But to me, Dylan Gabriel is not too far away from Kyler Murray as far as skill set is concerned.
I can't agree with that. Not right.
I
Not
have a
not, not in
question.
I got
college
you.
or pros on not on that one.
I
I
got
have a
you.
question, Leo.
Mhm.
If you drafted ahead of one guy, and this and it's funny. This was who was it? Samuel, I think his name is the cornerback that played for the Patriots. He said got drafted in fifth round, right? Another cornerback drafted in second round. He said, just like I believe so, you got an investment in those guys, so those guys are gonna play ahead of you. That meant even though he was dominating in all the doggone practices and all this other shit, he just it made him the fourth guy on the roster.
It's just like y'all Xavier Leggett argument.
Exactly. Remember Coker and Leggett, because Coker was dominating, but what did they do? Hey, dude, you're undrafted, so we'll bring you back if there's an opportunity, because they got investment in Leggett. The same thing here. They got an
I got you,
investment.
man.
They got an investment in
I, I
Gabriel.
just I just wasn't on that. He was talking about that whole ride stuff. I know you can say, "Oh, they
No,
cut him."
no, no,
I think
ain't
they'd
I
be
nobody
mean,
the
on
best
riding.
scenario.
I was speaking
No, I'm
figuratively.
saying his fans. I'm saying his
I was
fans would
speaking
be cool with
figuratively,
that.
not literally.
I know, but I'm just saying his fans would be cool with that because at the end of the day, he'd get to choose where he want to go when it comes down to it. That'd be the best case scenario for him if that was to happen.
You believe that if you want to, but he's not good enough to make that
What do you
decision.
mean? If he gets cut, that means any
He's
team
not.
can pick him up.
He's not good. He's not that good. He can choose where he want to go, but whether they want him or not, though, I mean, you know, he's not that good of a player, man. I got you. I got y'all college, but there's a reason why they got him there. It's not
That
because they don't like Dion. It's because he's not good enough right now. He could be good enough in the future, but right now he's not good
Oh,
enough.
I have a
and be
question.
good. He does have value, so they won't just outright cut him. At the very worst, what they would
No,
do is do a player.
I got that
They would
read.
do a
I was
player.
saying
They'll
what
do
he
a
said.
player swap with another team. They'll do a
I
player
got you,
swap with
read.
another team.
I was saying what Leo said when he was talking about they were like right metaphorically. I just said that'd be the best scenario for him if they was to do that. You get what I'm saying?
Oh
You
yeah,
could
yeah, yeah,
go
yeah,
under a
yeah.
coach
For
Well,
like
him,
that.
for
okay,
him,
brother.
yeah.
Let me ask you this, brother. Why hasn't anyone offered them a trade for a fifth round draft pick?
One thing we don't know yet, and I just say if I'm the Panthers, I would do it when it comes down to it. If
No, no,
they
no, no,
got
no,
two
no.
first
I'm just
round
talking about
picks.
any team in the NFL. I'm talking about any team in the
Has anybody
NFL.
gotten hurt yet, Leo?
No, just in general, like players get traded before season start. Players get traded during the season. They don't even play. Why hasn't anyone
Okay, I'll
offered
put it
them?
this way: why didn't Hendon Hooker get traded? Why did we pick him up for free agency? Then he was a third round pick.
Because he
Who is
wasn't
the
good.
Raiders?
Because he
Who is the
wasn't good
Raiders
enough.
backup? Who is the Raider? Who is Geno Smith backup currently with the Raiders?
They drafted a quarterback in the draft, like third round
Okay,
or something.
that would be an interesting
Okay,
spot, I would think,
okay.
with everybody's drawing the
I was
correlations to Tom Brady. I think if a team really had interest, it might be the Raiders.
Yeah.
Similar build and probably set up as Geno. Yeah, and this is to Leo's question. I don't think there's that sort of NFL interest in him that teams are saying, well, shit, they willing to take what they gave for him. Let's just bring him in.
And one thing,
No?
Leo, to answer your question, we got to see how the season goes. If a couple quarterbacks go down, best believe they may make that trade when it comes down to it. I can't say it now because the season just started. That's how I'm looking at it.
Now, Leo,
But if
think
they
about it
was
like
to
this.
keep on and they cut them or something like that, or they just let's just say they just trying to use them for years, or you know what I'm saying, like this year for jersey sale, then they end up trading them because I think somebody said y'all the Browns got 2 first round picks. That's when I believe they get rid of them. Because if they feel like they can get their quarterback in the future, they won't know, you know what I'm saying, they won't need to keep him. So it's different scenarios to that whole situation you
Now,
just asked.
Leo, I will address your thing about the popularity thing. Now, if there's a team in the NFL and you don't have your guy locked in, right? Your quarterback locked in, you're not going to trade for him because automatically they're going to be an outpour of why Shador is not starting. So some teams don't want to deal with that. So they'd rather have their locker room, with least amount of noise as possible.
All I'm saying is I just think the Panthers can be a potential. I ain't saying they would, but I'm just saying if it does go downhill, which more likely it will, I'm like, hey, eh, why not?
I mean, what would
It ain't
y'all rather
happening.
do?
It ain't. It,
Would
it,
y'all?
it ain't. It ain't gonna happen. Good. I promise you, it ain't gonna happen.
I know. I'm just saying it'd be the
It
best
ain't. It
scenario.
ain't gonna happen.
One thing, give him a
Uh,
legit chance, and
now,
two, we get to see what
the
he
best
got. I'm
scenario.
just
The
saying.
best scenario is David Tepper or what you call it, or fucking Dan Morgan, Dave Canales, or whatever. Bring in their guy. That's gonna be the best scenario. They bring in their guy. No reclamation project. Nobody to hold no place other than Henry Hooker right now. Bring in their guy. That way, he's got a fighting chance. He's gonna. You see, we Bryce right here, 3 years. Bryce got 3 years, and Bryce sucked first year, second year, everything. Why? Because he was David Tepper's guy.
Go. Would
That's
you
the reason
not
why.
like a QB competition with Hendon Hooker and Shador Sanders?
That would be great.
Man, y'all can just take Shador Sanders, man. Just like forget about Shador Sanders. Forget about Shador Sanders. I know. I mean, we can do it in conversation's sake, but forget about Shador Sanders, man. Shador Sanders is getting ready to be buried. One thing over there in Cleveland. You understand what I'm saying? If they don't outright cut him, or if they keep him up there 2 years and then they end up drafting a quarterback or whatever, y'all can just and then see that's this year. Cause see next year's crop come out, they gonna say they better than him. You see what I'm saying? So he's not gonna get a clean cut. You understand what I'm saying? If he come anywhere else, like you said, to be competition or backup, he's not gonna come somewhere to be the guy. You see what I'm saying? So y'all can
Wow,
forget about Shador.
I agree with
Y'all can
that. I
forget
was
about
just
Shador.
I mean,
Real
only
talk.
reason I bring that up, go, I just said that's this here talk. If they was to be able to do it, they'd be cool. That's all I'm simply saying. And the hooker don't look good.
Yeah,
We'll
but
just know for sure Bryce is
you
gone.
wouldn't
That's all I'm
and,
simply saying.
and then I also like this right here. You don't want to give up no kind of draft capital for no QB. You know what I'm saying? At this point, as the Carolina Panthers, because you need too much on defense right now.
Hmm.
And then so pick wherever you're gonna pick and draft you a quarterback. If the wheels fall
Wow.
off the bus, use Henry Hooker as a bridge, draft us a quarterback.
That's a
That's
good.
just it. It ain't no quick
I mean,
fix.
I
It ain't
got
no
you. Makes sense.
yeah, yeah. I
Makes
mean,
sense.
everybody can talk about, what I'm saying, what they want to do, what they would love to have, but you know what I'm saying? And it's just like Leo
Yeah.
said, Shador ain't no guy. He's not gonna be this spectacular type. Oh shit, put everything on his back.
Yeah.
That ain't him neither.
Yeah. I don't think nobody here was saying that. I just don't agree with that talking about that whole race stuff. You know what I'm saying? When he was talking about
Oh,
black people
yeah,
being
yeah,
mad he
yeah.
got cut. I can't get with that. And I'm trying to be respectful with that. Ain't no black person, especially on them players who's talking about the team locker room, giving them a chance. I haven't been hearing nothing like that in the Browns, and I've been keeping up with it. I don't know
I'm
what he's
hearing
talking
Yeah.
about in that situation.
I'm hearing Watson might be coming back this year for the Cleveland
That's
Browns.
all I was simply saying. Go. I understand, like on certain stuff, certain people stand on in life, but I can't sit there and say what he was saying, talking about, what I'm saying, metaphorically riding and saying mad at the Browns. I was like, bro, it's the Browns. When had they did
Hmm.
anything right? You know what I'm saying? When it
Nah,
comes down to it.
yeah, they ain't done nothing right
Yeah.
by nobody.
San
You know what I'm
Diego's a
That's
saying?
good
all I was
quarterback.
simply saying.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure y'all can agree with that situation. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying?
I mean,
I don't
I'm
know
one,
what.
Him getting
I'm 100% with you. My thing is this right here. Far as the Carolina Panthers quarterback situation, it's not gonna
Wow.
be fixed. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, this and that. Like, if Dave Canales say, let's just say Dave Canales say, oh man, I went out there and my system is tailor made for Law, Nessamar, somebody like that. If that's his guy and he gets the green light to get him, he gets the green light to get him. You understand what I'm saying? One thing,
hmm
he's gonna be like Kevin O'Connell and JJ McCarthy. Because that's
Wow.
his guy. He's tied to him and he's gonna do everything in his power to make sure it works.
I got you, goat. That's why I say I think when Henry Hooker, like once he get acclimated, he's gonna show this is what my system will look like. I don't believe we'll be winning, but he'll like, look, we can at least pass for at least one, two, well, let's say 200 yards. We see his system. I'm like, oh,
Uh-huh.
okay, you got a
Yeah,
good
yeah,
system. Then he'll be able to get his guy in the first
yeah.
round pick. I'm assuming we'll finish like top five or something. You get what I'm saying, Go? So he wants to show his system works, and I believe his system
He
works.
wants to, yeah.
Because when y'all was doing that thing, showing him he had open guys. It's just like I said, it's on the your QB to execute, which he couldn't do. So I'm not.
Okay.
I mean, I'm more willing to give what to call it his. You know what I'm saying? Another shot. You just like I said, he has to get his guy,
He
but
has to
it
get his
depends
guy.
on ownership if they let him do it. That's the only problem.
That's the
I,
big
w-
thing.
I wonder is the Panthers going to mortgage the future again to draft to trade up to get the quarterback they want of the
Bro, we
future?
don't have to do
Well,
that. We ain't
no,
gonna win too many games around here.
shit
What
like
I'm
that.
trying to
No,
say, were they going to like? Were they going to go from 9-1
Bro, we're not
again?
even gonna be
no,
that high, bro. We'll probably be
no.
top five, maybe one.
Yeah, we're not gonna do nothing like that.
But do
We're
y'all
not
think
gonna
they're
do
going to
nothing.
draft offense again?
I say
No, I,
if we're in the top seven, I believe because they say it's a good quarterback class, he got to get his QB
yeah.
when it comes
But y'all
down
got
to it.
to y'all got to let it play out. I mean, y'all don't know how Hooker gonna look. Y'all don't know why. You know that Andy Dalton is not the future. So don't worry about Andy Dalton. Don't even worry about Andy Dalton. If Andy Dalton here play 5, 10 games, don't even worry about Andy. You know what I'm saying? What you can do right now, worry about Bryce Young. Cause come Sunday, he's the starting quarterback for the Carolina Panthers. So worry about
But
him. Worry about how that
go,
look.
I say
Now if that look
this.
decent, he'll start the next week. If it look decent, he gonna start the next week. If it look decent,
Yeah,
even in a loss, you understand what I'm saying? If it look
yeah,
decent,
yeah,
he gonna
yeah.
start.
But
Think,
I was gonna
think
say the
about it.
Panthers got to score at least 25 points a game. I mean, if this team can't do that, cause I think anybody who watched the game can tell Jaguars they led up. They just start running the ball because they knew, oh, they ain't gonna move the ball against us. You get what I'm saying? I think teams that they wanted to put it on the defense, they can when it comes down to it.
But
So
how
that's
are
why I
you
Yeah,
going
say
y'all.
this team has to score at least
Yeah, you
25 points, but I don't think they'll be able to do that. You know what I'm saying?
you, you don't even know because you got to think. You got to say this right here. We know I sat right there and and you looked at it and there was no offensive production on that fucking at all on that field. But guess what? Mothers come out there and blame the defense and said and had the nerve to say that the defense was the cause of us losing that game. So you got to understand the wheels gonna have to fall off the bus all the way.
What I'm saying, go is how do you recruit a defensive coordinator to come here if we finished like last year, might finish like 28th this year, and you're telling him he can't get a first round pick?
Lies. They're gonna have to lie to him just like they did about every coach here.
because
They're gonna
Canales
let you
might be
get
the
your pick.
most like one-sided head coach I've ever seen. He doesn't.
Mm.
Well, maybe he's lying and he does take credit for the defense, but he acts like he has no hand in the defense whatsoever.
No, I mean
And he
I
does
think he
crease
doesn't
side.
have a hand because he knows what to call on the chopping block, and he knows right now his seat's getting a little warmer. So we already know Everett was the fall guy this year. Let's just
Yeah. I
not
Yeah,
put it
I don't
yeah,
past
think
yeah.
he
him.
does. I don't think he does crease side. I think the reason why I say I don't think he does is because of this. He was brought here to fix Bryce Young. You see what I'm saying? So that's why they picked his offensive coordinator. That's why they left Everett, you know what I'm saying, right there where he was. That's why they did this. That's why they did that. They told him to focus on fixing Bryce Young.
So
You
then
see
he
what I'm
has to
saying?
go. Then
Yeah,
I mean, I agree
yeah,
with you, but that means he has to go because you have one job.
Well, you can look at it like that as well. You can look at it just like that. You can look at it like that.
yeah.
You couldn't fix Bryce, so go. You know what I'm saying? Or you couldn't fix Bryce. Here you get a chance to go get your own guy to mold and whatever in your own image. You see what
Yeah,
I'm
and
saying?
I
Yeah.
That
I see
that
what you're
that
saying,
that's why.
but I just feel.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry. I see it the first
that's what
way.
I'm
I
telling
see
you.
like they're gonna go get a defensive coach, let him fix the defense, and maybe roll with Hooker, and maybe trade for Shador or one of these quarterbacks,
Nah,
young
it's
backup
not gonna be
quarterbacks
no.
they see.
It's not gonna be no trade for no damn quarterback, man. I'm telling y'all, it's not gonna be no trade for no quarterback. Y'all,
But here,
Yeah, it
y'all
if
might
think
be
you
like a
if you
second
want
round
the
pick or
best one,
something.
you would. If you want the
okay.
best, who's
Buck, what the hell is you talking about, Buck? Ain't gonna be no trade for no quarterback, y'all. I'm
no, it won't
telling
be
y'all.
no trade for no quarterback.
Ain't,
If you want the
ain't
best
no
one, right?
trade for no
If
quarterback.
you want the best quarterback, you're gonna have to get the Hmm. best. You,
No,
But
bro.
here's
I mean, I was
yeah,
just doing that for hearsay. Get what I said. Oh, I
I
was doing
got you.
that for hearsay when
I
it
got
comes
you,
down
man.
to it. You know what I'm
I
saying?
got you.
So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Now here,
yeah,
I
it'd
I
be
I
yeah,
crazy
see.
to do
yeah,
it.
That's
yeah.
why I said they
I mean,
wouldn't do that.
why would a team with holes in the defense, you know what I'm saying, like we got, go trade for a quarterback?
Kipper's dumb. That's
I'm
why I
just
said
saying.
that.
I'm just saying. I'm just asking.
I would
Kipper's
say
dumb.
if you feel like your offensive talent can elevate one of those young guys, that's what I would say. And I think that Canales does believe
Exactly.
that, which is if we see Bryce Young, I would say he believes that his offense is good enough to run with a mediocre quarterback.
But
I get what you're saying,
now
If
Creekside, but
Dave,
I just
if
think
Dave
he'd try
wants
to
his
see,
wait
guy,
till
this is the
next year
thing.
to get
he's
his
gonna
guy.
This is
get
the
his
thing.
guy.
He did. This is the thing. He didn't build it like that. See, he didn't. He wouldn't have built. One, ain't nobody with no sense would have built it like it's built right now. You understand what I'm saying? They
Okay.
built it like that to help Bryce Young. You see what I'm
Hmm.
saying? We built an offensive juggernaut per se to help Bryce Young.
I have a
You see
question
what
for you
I'm saying?
though. But if Dave wants his guy to go get his quarterback of the future this year's draft, if he wants his best quarterback in the draft, he will do what he has to do to get his guy he wants.
I mean,
But
but
it's
bro, he
not us.
won't have to
That
do
look,
that
see, this
because
the
if
thing.
Bryce stays
It's
the
not us.
quarterback, we're gonna have a top five pick when it comes down to it.
I mean, to move up to get the guy you want, though. Do you understand what I'm
I mean,
saying?
but did we look like the worst team in the NFL? Well, I'm not gonna say where I think Miami and stuff look pretty bad too, but you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
We look like one of the worst teams in the NFL
It's only
last
week
week.
one. It's only week one, boys. It's only week one.
I mean, things is subject to change, and I do agree with that sentiment. But it's just teams that done did their homework on Bryce now, meaning they'll be like, "Oh, he ain't nothing." They did their homework because they realized, popular belief, when Bryce win games, he gets people fired. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So they're gonna make sure, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that doesn't happen. Now I know he's gonna have one or two good games when it comes down to it, but we already know here it's like, look, man, he's not the future. If they hold on to him another year, I mean, I think they'd
Mm-hmm.
be Canales last year. It's just I think we'd be in the same situation as Miami in right now.
Wow. You're right
Tua
about
never
that.
got really better, and he's limited, just like Bryce when it comes down to it.
Wally,
Teams did
you
their
got the
But
super
homework
Tua
chat.
on
is
You got
Tua.
better.
the
I
super.
think.
Now he
Yeah.
can't. He
You
only
got
can do
you got the
certain.
super chats, Wally. Yeah,
Let me
super
check.
chat.
Let me check. Let me check.
Yeah.
My fault.
No, we have no new ones. We have no new super
Okay.
chats. Can you hear me?
All right. Yeah, yeah,
Two
yeah,
is
yeah. I
better
got you.
though.
I got you.
All
I
right.
can see him.
Two is better though, in my opinion. But he's
Two was
always hurt.
better, but at the end of the day, he still got limitations, and it's showing
Yeah,
teams did their homework against Tua. He spot throws. Guess what Bryce do?
yeah.
He likes to throw it to a spot when it
Hey,
comes down to it.
hey, guys. So we got Brad in the chat. Brad says our offense is incapable of scoring 25 points a game. I think it's not that. I think that the actual offense can score 25 points a game. It's just it's the quarterback. If we really look at the game, could not hit the receivers that were open.
I mean, well, we know what the situation is. I think most Panthers know what the situation is. It's just some people don't want to really believe it when it comes down to it, but we already know
It's because of the
somebody's
bright.
done ran out of excuse.
It's
You know what I'm
because of the.
saying? Well,
It's
I just
because
leave
of the
it.
Bryce lovers. That's why the Bryce lovers.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Every I'm
I'm
not
just saying it's
disagreeing with y'all
just
guys. Yeah.
yeah. It's just when you got a limited guy playing your QB, it's only so much you can do when it comes down to it. I don't care. Because the guy from Miami, their head coach, he's basically gonna get fired, which is his fault because he said, Tua, I'm not gonna let you you're like you see all these bad plays, we're just gonna do all the good plays you can do. Guess what? Teams adapted to that situation. So all the good plays he could do, the good team, I mean the defense done took that away. Now he looks like he's a shell of himself now. You know what I'm saying?
Why don't you do basic? Why don't you do the plays he can do? Do basic plays what
He
Bryce can
can't. They
do.
took away his good plays he can do. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Defensive coordinators did their homework. You jam the wide receiver because he doesn't read the field. He just spot throws. Once you
just
jam
throw.
the wide
Yep.
receiver,
True
Just
statement.
throw it to the
it
open
throws
guy,
all.
right? Is it that hard? Just throw it to the open guy.
Yes, yes. Actually, it's very hard, Buck, because if you were no, you weren't on the Monday show when we showed the breakdown Monday, and actually Wednesday too. We showed some of the breakdown. The receivers were open, Buck, but if the quarterback cannot read the field and throw the ball to the guys when they open, lead them like if he'd have led them by a yard, just 1 yard, we'd have had three damn touchdowns. And this is not speculation. We looked at the film, so if we'd had Baker out there playing, Baker to scored those touchdowns. We'd
Yeah.
had we'd had them old man Joe. He'd have scored those touchdowns. That's the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, it just comes down to it, Riley. Too attributes matter when it comes down to it. Some points. It's just attributes matter. And those two guys right there are this name. I'm talking about Tua and Bryce. They don't have the attributes when it comes down to it.
Very true. They are outliers that
Well,
must
they're
have
limited. They're
outstanding play.
limited. They're limited quarterbacks. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're
Okay.
limited quarterbacks.
It's
And
Bryce.
so hold up, but you one thing, but you're not talking Panther football, but you know what I'm saying?
I mean,
Right now, we
Cam
talking
Murray's
Panther.
short too, but how can he throw the ball
We're
then
talking
if
about.
he's short?
Bro,
Hey,
you
Buck,
gotta listen, bro.
we gonna get your last words in a minute, Buck. Now, because you're not talking Panther football, and you know what I'm
Okay.
saying. Right now, we talking Panther football. We got problems over here. We got problems over here. We talking Panther football. Right, this is the one thing about it, y'all. They're limited quarterbacks. When you have a limited quarterback, and my only gripe with everything that happened this week, right? We got our ass handed to us last week. You know what I'm saying? Every phase of the game. You didn't put no points on the board offensively. We paid over $200 million or something like that, or whatever on that offense, and you put no points on the board. So, as far as a return, we got nothing for our investment. You know what I'm saying? Game one. Then you got to look at that's the strength of the team. This offense. This offense has to score 21 to 28 points for the defense to even think about hanging with anybody when you're talking about winning 8, 9 games to even be competitive for wild card playoff, this and that division, or even be competitive in the division against the Bucks or the Falcons, anything like that. And hell, the Saints look decent the other day. So you're gonna have to go down there in the dome, and you're gonna have to contend with that.
The
Once
Panthers,
again,
You
but
said who go? I missed
quarterback.
your last.
Oh, the Saints,
You
the
said that.
Saints.
Oh, I didn't hear what you
You're
said.
gonna
My
have to go
fault. Go
down there to
ahead.
yeah. You're gonna have to go down there to New Orleans and contend with them. I mean, so it's a lot of football left to be played, and we just gonna see how this thing gonna pan out. what we're thinking is that Bryce Young is Bryce Young. I don't see him, and smart money will say that he doesn't get better week by week with what you've seen in Jacksonville. He doesn't take a leap. This is year 3. If you want to see a leap that was taking, you'd have seen it last year. Now everybody's gonna talk about that Falcons game and this and that. No. Now the last 10 games or some shit like that. No. No.
Zero
I
interceptions
told you.
though. Zero.
I mean, no, I just say he's tapped out. I'm talking about
Gotta
Bryce.
get back.
He's not going to get
Huh?
more likely any stronger unless his mind can be there. But the point of it is, he has to read the defense so well. He has to see the stuff before it happens because he doesn't have the arm. Like you said, some of them hospital balls, a quarterback with
Yeah,
arm
yeah.
talent can get it there.
And
He
hold
just
on.
can't
I'm
do it.
glad you said that. You reminded me. Hunter Winfrey ribs fucked up.
Uh-oh.
Hunter Winfrey
Can't
ribs
blame that
fucked
Yeah.
up.
on him.
Hey, look
So
at
what?
look at the fan. Look at the screen for a second, go. And this is the
I'm not
so-called
looking at.
bad quarterback.
I'm,
Now I'm talking about this.
yeah,
This right here is the
yeah.
Saints, right? Their quarterback. Remember, we talked about this. If you have a decent quarterback that's playing, right? Look, bad passes. He only had 8.7% of his passes were bad, right?
Wow, that's
Look, he actually is not a bad quarterback. Bryce numbers don't look this good. You know what
wow.
I'm saying? They don't look this good. And we said they got the damn quarterback hell down there.
Receiver dropped 0%.
Yeah. All I'm
Wow.
saying is you got to think about it. He got to contend with this guy. And you know what I'm saying?
And
Who
that's
was that?
what
Wow,
it,
the screen
That
was
was
too small for me to see.
that was Spencer Rattler.
The Saints
Oh,
quarterback.
okay,
I
Hmm.
get
okay.
I get what you're saying, Wally, but you talk about team building a lot,
Yeah.
and I feel
Hmm.
like it will fuck up the continuity to not just get your quarterback this off, I mean not your quarterback, your coach this off season, because now you're giving Canales what would be year 3,
okay.
what Dave Morgan, I mean Dave, whatever his name is, Dan Morgan,
Dan,
he's
yeah.
been here but for this long, I can't know. I don't know how long he was with Fit, but it would
He
put
was
him in a
here for a long
situation,
time,
right,
Chris.
where
He's
if he
been here
have to
5 years. 5 years.
2 years.
if
Yeah.
you fire Canales, now you fucked up that whole plan because they built this team. Dan built this team. Dave built this team, and now
Got
you have to get a new coach in the middle of your offense
yeah.
being built, and that coach might not like how the offense is constructed.
And you're right. You're
Exactly.
exactly
Exactly.
right. You're exactly right. That's the
Hey,
reason why.
Wiley.
Yeah, go ahead. Hmm.
No, let me ask you a question. Are you in a position where you can go sit down and smoke you a cigar?
I already did that. I came back.
All right, go smoke you another one. Because I think sometimes when you get a chance to smoke you one of your world renowned cigars,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
you get calmer and you make more sense. Now I'm trying to make some sense
Yes,
before I
sir. Yes, sir.
said
Yes, sir.
something
Go
out
ahead.
of your retort to what Dan just put in the chat. Dan said this offense ain't capable of scoring 25 points a game.
Brad. Yeah, Brad.
Brad.
Brad said it.
So
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm probably gonna paraphrase, and I might be making a mistake by trying to paraphrase what you said. But you essentially said the offense is capable. We just don't have a quarterback that's capable.
Correct. Correct. And look, watch
Okay.
this. I'm gonna show you something. Watch this. When I said what I said,
Well,
I'm gonna
you
show
show me,
you.
and then I'm gonna show
I,
you.
I, I'm gonna show
Uh-oh.
you Brad's response. Look. Okay, just make sure you see that. Go ahead.
Well, let me show you and Brad something then. Okay,
Oh,
since you want to put him in this. Um, what what player drives your offense?
The quarterback. We know that.
So if your quarterback ain't capable of producing 25 points a game, your offense ain't capable of producing 25 points a game.
the rush to the attack.
Now, Red, you said what we said.
No, I said, although it might have been subtly something different than what you and Brad said. And
Yeah.
I don't know why you trying to include Brad in this shit. Because Brad's initial point, which he should have stuck with, was that the offense is not capable of producing 25 points a game. And let me say this to you.
Red,
Go ahead.
Hold on a second.
Initially, it was 28 points a game that the offense had to put up in order to have a successful winning season.
It
Now,
still is. Still
it-
is. It still
yep,
is.
yep.
It
Yeah.
still
But
is.
but
I
but
haven't
go.
Hey,
moved off of that because it has to be because the defense is so weak. Do you
But go.
understand?
I said
That's
Out of
all
25
I'm saying.
respect,
points. That
out of
was on me,
respect for,
Red.
out of respect for
I said
you, go.
25 points.
Out of respect for you, did you not also say, "Ain't no way in the hell this offense led by this quarterback is going to put up no 28 points a game"? That's why you said it's not going to be a successful season, correct?
E- Exactly.
Okay, okay, okay. Just checking. I mean, I knew what you because
Exactly.
I heard you when you made your
A-
analysis of it. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Everything is up for discussion, but I mean, you just seen it. Proof is in the pudding. You just seen it last week. You just
Yeah.
seen it. I
10
mean,
But
they
points.
didn't put up.
Yeah.
Yeah, they ten
hey,
points. 10 points. You
Hey,
understand what?
PG,
10 points,
hey,
and the defense held. The defense held. I mean, I'm not gonna say while they get a number. How many 3-and-outs did they have? And then how many? And then they held them to what? 3 field goals, right?
But go,
yep.
So you
but
see what
go,
I'm saying?
but
So
go. If they had
the
done what
defense
you
held.
said, if they had a set off the season with that average, would it have been sufficient for a victory?
Probably so.
It would have been 28-26, correct?
Something
I
like
would
that.
say
Yep.
no.
So y'all
I would
set the
say no,
line.
Red.
Y'all set the
Like you
line
said,
at a good number. But I mean, we spitball now. The game is in the books. We know what the final score was. But
Yeah.
I'm saying, if you rewind the tape and it come out the way that y'all say it would have come out, the defense ain't gonna hold a team to no less than 28. They did. They held a team to 26. Now, if the offense
hmm
had put up the 28, that would have been sufficient for a win.
Correcto mundo. Hey,
exactly.
Red.
I would say no because I feel like Jaguars actually pulled off the gas in the second half.
Hey,
Really?
hey,
I mean, it's always factors when it comes down to it.
okay.
I'm not
All
saying
right.
the
No,
defense.
no, they didn't. No, they didn't. They didn't switch them guys out. Be good to the
No,
fourth
I
quarter.
said they
Fourth
pulled
quarter.
back. I didn't say they took the starters out. I said they pulled back. There was just running the ball and stuff like that. They
Hey,
made here and there, but they wasn't. They knew
hey,
they
be
had the
good.
game won.
Hey, book, be good. Check it out, man. On that first drive, if we'd have been scoring 28 points a game, right? That first drive, it'd have been 7-3, right? Us.
Yeah.
Then the second drive, that next time he was down the field, the guy was open, he missed
He
him.
throws.
That been
He throws
14.
the interception. Then he throws
Yeah,
the
yeah,
damn interception.
yeah, interception. I'm
And
talking about the
yeah,
next
because it
time
was
down.
three to
So
three.
it'd
It
have
was
been it'd
yeah,
have
but
been it'd have been six them. It'd have been 7 us. Down the field the next time,
no,
he
no, no,
missed the
no,
guy.
no. You speculating, Wiley. You got to go what? Because this game actually happened. You got to go what happened. Bryce don't
I
throw the
got
interception. It was
you.
3-3.
Yes.
You see what I'm saying? So a
hmm
clean game by him right there. So he fucked that up. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, he
So
did.
you blame that on him because of the interception. He threw that
Yes.
goddamn interception.
Yes, he
So if he
did.
don't throw
Yes,
that
he did.
interception with 3-3, and we was coming down the field. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
So if,
Yes.
like you said,
I,
now you can go if we score or if we kick a field goal, now it's
hmm
6-3. You see what I'm saying?
I
And
Yeah.
now
mean,
the
Yeah.
defense, even though we up, the defense still plays differently. You see what I'm
Yes, it
saying?
Did
does.
they capitalize? Did they capitalize? I didn't see y'all whole game yet. Did they
Yeah,
capitalize over the
they count.
turnovers?
Yep,
Yes, it
yep,
is.
yep,
There you
yep,
go.
yep,
There
yep,
you go.
yep, yep,
There you go.
yeah.
That's why
all I'm saying
turnovers matter
is,
so much.
yeah.
That's why
Yeah,
But
turnovers
that's what
I'm,
I'm
matter so
saying. What I'm
much.
saying. That's what I'm saying.
but
What I'm saying.
I mean, I think the defense played well for what they got. I just feel like during the second half, because it's like you said, it's always like how the games, the motion of the game, how it goes. They knew they had us beat, so they wasn't really trying to score as much. They were trying to run out more of the clock. I believe they wanted to, what I'm saying, keep our foot on the Panthers' necks.
Well,
They could
because
Hey,
have.
they're not a good team. Like I said, when
I
we
know,
went up,
I
when they
know,
went
I
up,
know, I know.
when they went up
I know. I
17,
just
when they
think
went up
after their
17-3.
interception, the interception they had, they played it safe. They're like, that's when they start more running this ball. You know what I'm saying? Running
Yeah,
more at the clock.
listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. When they went up 17-3, I looked, like I said, I looked at my buddy and I said, here come, they getting ready to start eating. They getting ready to start eating raw meat. They couldn't, because they're not a good team. They couldn't.
I mean,
Yeah.
I get that. It's just I believe like if they could have scored more. That's all I'm simply saying when it comes down to it. I mean, I don't think they're a good team, though. I just feel like they could have scored more if they
They're
wanted to.
not a good team. They couldn't be good. I promise you. They couldn't. They're not a good team. They couldn't. They
Yeah,
couldn't.
I
They
mean that'd
couldn't
be
sit back
sad
there.
to
They
see
couldn't
on
sit
that
back there
situation,
and
though.
shut up. They couldn't sit back there and shut us out. Being up 14. They couldn't run up the motherfucker score. They're not a good team. They couldn't do us minus what happened on the scoreboard because we didn't score because we're not good. They couldn't take advantage of it at will.
There you
They
go.
couldn't.
There
That's
you
the
go.
truth. That's the
Yep.
truth.
Yep.
And
I
it'll
mean,
be
I
Yesterday.
don't
They
know.
it'll be
That's why I
couldn't.
hard to
said the Panthers
explain
be
because
seen on that situation. I mean,
So,
I think
so
they've
y'all
been
just
able to
that
score.
just
They
says
had
how
to.
bad the
it
Panthers.
couldn't.
That
It
just
couldn't.
tells you how bad the Panthers are at this
Yes.
point because the
Say it again.
Jaguars are bad.
Say it again. And
Yeah,
that's the
I'm not
thing
saying
with
I'm
it.
not debating that. I just believe they could have scored. They wanted to. It's
Nah,
just
be
a
good.
situation.
Damn, Felicia.
She said, yeah, she said that. I know. I ain't even
I
read
mean, you don't have to believe it, but it's just to the
it.
point of it is. It's like really we had no answer for Travis Hunter and stuff like
No,
that.
that's
They
not
really want
true.
to get.
That's not true.
Nah, Travis Hunter didn't kill us. Travis Hunter didn't do shit.
I didn't say they had to. I just said
It was
when it came
ETN.
down to Mike, what you call it, he was a outlier. He couldn't guard when it came down to it. They just after that pick, they said, you know what, we're gonna quit playing around. We're about to run the ball. We got this team beat. I believe they would have scored another touchdown. I
Well,
ain't
that's
saying
what
they
you
would have
do.
just.
That's what you do when
Yeah,
you
I
get
know.
up
That's
on a
what I
team.
said
You
when
eat
they.
that.
That's
You
what
eat
I
that
said when
clock.
it came to the point of the
Yeah.
game. They just
Yeah.
start
You're
running.
right. Be good. You run the ball and eat the clock up.
That's what they did.
Yeah.
Now I believe our defense played better than I expected. That's why I'm saying I'm not even giving it now. I'm just saying if they had to score, they would have at a certain
Yeah.
point. It might have
Yeah.
just
Cause
been one or it might have been 10. I don't know. We don't know
yeah.
because at the end of the day, they seen how the game was going. Our offense couldn't do a damn thing out there. So they just start running the ball, especially after that interception. You know what I'm saying? What
Yeah,
you call it?
Yeah. Yeah.
our
That's what he
offense
said.
couldn't
Like
do
we
a
ain't
damn.
taking that risk.
Yeah, our offense couldn't do a damn thing with that defense, and that defense
Yeah.
is not. It ain't jack. And our offense couldn't do a damn thing with that defense. And our defense
That's all I'm
sucks.
saying.
And anybody
Yeah.
to walk out that motherfucker stadium or sit and watch that on TV and blame the defense, you're a fucking fool. I'm gonna just say
Yeah.
you're a damn fool.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's what I'm not
Because
blaming the defense at all. I'm not blaming the
yeah,
defense at all. You know what I'm saying? So
because
I'm just simply saying,
they
like, if they had to,
couldn't.
I think they could have scored at least 10. But that's just me. You know what I'm saying?
Couldn't
My humble opinion on
yeah, they couldn't take advantage of us. They couldn't. They couldn't.
it. Yeah,
They couldn't. They
yeah.
couldn't.
So
I mean, I got you. I got you, Bill.
so
But
right
like I said,
now
I don't believe Jaguars are good.
the
Nothing like this.
Panthers.
Just like you said, momentum. And after that pick, because that's the only last bit of hope we had in the game. Can I honestly say that? I was wanting to score 20 to 3 still or something like that. I forgot what the
Yeah,
score
to the
was.
last 4 minutes,
Some
last 4 months, and then
something.
Chuba ran one in. Bryce throw
No,
it
no,
to
no. I'm
somebody
talking
else.
about when we got the pick. I'm talking about that's when they started really running the ball when he threw the pick. I'm talking about Trevor Lawrence when we was on their side of the field. As it
Oh,
happened
they
in
they
Clipper,
get
I forgot
they
what.
they get the pick. They go in for 7. He fumbles the ball. They
Yeah, no,
they they
I was simply saying on that drive, go like when he threw that pick. I'm talking about Trevor. Went the score still like was it 20 to 3 at one point. I'm just simply saying the Panthers that was their
no,
only
it was
chance to be like, okay,
when
we can make a momentum
when,
type of run. That's all I'm simply saying, go.
I'm trying to tell
And
you.
after they seen it, they were like, we ain't giving them no more risk. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna run out the clock. That's all I'm saying, go on that
But be
situation.
good. Be good. Here's the thing. In that game, actually, when you look at the game itself, uh, there was plenty of chances for us to score. But when you go back and you look at, and we look at all 22,
Damn,
uh,
while I want to get one of them mics that you got, man. Let me know the name of that mic. That motherfucker booming, bro.
yeah, I'm sorry, guys.
No,
But
no, no, no. Apologize for it's clear. It's crisp and clear. I like
okay,
it.
yeah. So
Yeah.
it's important that we actually look at the game because in the flow of the game itself, Jacksonville really wasn't doing anything. The defense, from a passing perspective, didn't give up a lot. It was those 8 plays that we did on offense. I mean, on defense, from a running perspective, that fucked the game up. That when old boy
That one
didn't
big hitter. That one big
that one,
hitter
and
was
that's
a
because
backbreaker too.
the safety didn't go in the right gap. Then the other run, which was a 20-yard run, again, the safety didn't go in the right gap. No, it was a linebacker. My bad. Linebacker didn't go in the right gap. It was about undisciplined defense. Even if our defense played like it played on some plays, we were fine. But that wasn't the problem. The problem was the guys consistently didn't do the same thing over and over again. Go ahead, be good.
I mean, you can sit there and say that, and I think there'd be a momentum on the game. I just feel like they just ran the ball second half because they knew they had it. Like I said, I'm not gonna sit there and say this defense is good. I think they played better, but at the end of the day, they knew they had a game won. So
Okay.
they took their foot off the gas. That's remain to be seen. So
that's very true. That's very true. That is
that's all I'm simply saying. Y'all could be right. I could be right on that
true.
situation. We
Very
don't
true.
know.
Very true.
So
Very true.
that's how I'm just leaving it there.
We're speculating it, and unfortunately, the game is over, and they're not a good team. So that's my fear about the team we're going to play next. And when we look at that team versus the team we just played, the team we're playing next got a better defensive backfield, right? So unless Bryce comes out here and be a world beater, which I don't think he can be, I think it's a loss.
Yo, want to hear something crazy?
Go ahead.
I got another. Find them out, Wilder, because I know you can. You know, I got two cousins in the league. You know, one plays for, oh my God, the Falcons. The other one
No,
plays for
it ain't
Arizona.
that bad. It ain't that bad, be good. Come on, bro. Come
It
on,
could be
bro.
worse. He could be here. He could be here. So I give you that. You know what I'm saying? But I got another cousin. He plays for him. While I know if y'all can do your homework, if y'all find out he playing on defense, just look him up. You'll know who I'm talking about.
Gotcha.
So it's like I can't even on this situation. I mean, I want him to do good, but it's like on this one, like family. You get what I'm saying? Can't really.
I got you, man. I understand that perspective, and I think that we're coming up on 5.5 hours on this thing here today. Go. I think we're gonna start wrapping this thing up because I think we got some good points out there.
Oh yes, sir.
We're,
Oh yes.
we're ready for the game, and going back to the beginning of where we started this thing. I'm gonna pull it back up again. Let me see if I got it. Yeah, I think I got it here. Bryce against the Cardinals, right? Or better yet, we'll go Kyler against us, right? Kyler against us. We look at this, and really, I think it's going to be our defense. What can our defense do against Kyler? Looking at the screen here, we're looking at Kyler against our defense. If our linebacker and safety play don't improve, it's going to look just like it did in week 1. If our linebacker and safety play improve, maybe we're talking about a field goal because it's not like Arizona has a high-power offense. So that's the only chance we got. I'm not putting a chance on Bryce. I'm putting a chance on the defense. If those guys can play reasonable, not even excellent, reasonable, I think it'll be a field goal kicking contest. What y'all think?
While I think I got the score 24-21, Cardinals, only because I think out of all the times we played them, except for that one playoff game, you know what I'm talking about. We always play them pretty tough. You know what I'm saying when it comes down to it. So I'm gonna get that because, be honest, except for my cousin, I don't really know who they really have like that on the offensive side. I was gonna ask y'all, is they tight end any good? I know the running back's good, but I don't really know they team depth like that. You know what I'm saying?
The tight end is a top 10 tight end.
I think that may be problems.
Mm-hmm.
Right then and there. Now I believe JC Horn will have Marvin Harrison on lock when it comes down to it. I mean, I just shows it's like, hey, I didn't know JC Horn was gonna be on that type of level, but if he keeps doing what he does right there, he can really shut one half of the field down. And Kyler Murray, popular belief, if you can get pressure on him, he folds. Because I think out of all the quarterbacks, when you get pressure in his face, he is this god awful. I think they say he's like way below tier. You know what I'm saying? When he gets time, that's when he'll carve you up. But the problem of it is the defense going to be able to get home. That's the ultimate, you know what I'm saying? Game. But I say 24-21.
Mm-hmm. So
Cardinals.
the Saints gave him around 4 seconds to throw the ball, between 3.8 and 4 seconds to throw the ball. They had no pass rush, and we don't have a pass rush. So, yeah.
All I'm saying, Wiley, they
Mm-hmm.
didn't blow the Saints out, so that kind of gives me kind of a
Yes.
little got a
Yeah.
shot. That's how I'm simply looking at that.
Okay. Too easy. I appreciate you. What you think, Red?
I got I say 27-13. I think that the Cards gonna want some get back and they home. And their defense is much improved. And I
That's
don't
fair.
believe that Bryce Young can put up points on the road. Uh, period. And for anybody who wants smoke, mention one game to me. Mention one game. Right. So
That's fair.
yeah, until that boy shows that he can lead y'all team, and more importantly, on the road and to start the season, yeah, 27-13. And I'm being generous with that 13.
Yes, you are. You've been very generous. What you say, Creekside?
Maybe like 28-21 Cardinals.
Okay. That's fair. That's fair. What you say, Goat?
Man, 10 to probably 10-21, something like that. Cardinals.
10-21 Cardinals,
Let me
guys.
say this, Wiley, too.
Uh-huh.
It's hard to say because when it shows when Bryce plays his first two games, that can be a big factor in him just being sorry, piss poor. You know what I'm saying? So it's the fandom in me. That's the only reason I'm saying 24-21. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Good
I get
running
that.
game from Chuba, I hope.
Yeah, well, and
Well,
the Cardinals run defense is not as good as their pass defense, so that may give us a little chance. I'm
be
gonna
good.
say,
Ain't nothing wrong with ain't nothing wrong. And Wiley, before, because I know you get
Mhm.
ready to wind down and give us
Go
yours.
ahead.
Be good.
Mhm.
Ain't nothing wrong, man. I know you came back, and ain't nothing wrong with wanting to see your team do well, man. I had to fight like hell against Q and Golden Creekside earlier. They was on my ass. So listen, I ain't mad with you. I ain't mad with you. Be good for wanting to see the team. I know that's a score prediction you gave of wanting to see the team do well, and I get you on that, bro. I'm the same way, man. Ain't nothing wrong
I
with it.
got you. I got you.
Yeah, so I think it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be 17-14. Uh, it's gonna be 17-14. It's gonna be the Cardinals. They're gonna get two touchdowns and a field goal. Uh, excuse me, we may get two rushing touchdowns. Not necessarily passing, but rushing. Or maybe even 10-17. A field goal and a touchdown. And it's going to be because of Bryce's inability to be consistent. So that's my prediction. And if you look on the screen there, I think it's backed up based on that. And I don't think we can. Their offense is that potent. But their offense can score more if our linebackers and safety do the same thing they did in the first game. Uh, unfortunately, we got what we got, guys, and we're going to see the game on Sunday. It's another Friday Straight Talk with Wiley. Hey, I appreciate the panel, man. I appreciate everybody's support. Make sure you like and you subscribe to Panthers Germany and also Black Cat Panther podcast. I'm here. It's Straight Talk with Wiley, and I appreciate y'all guys, and we out.